Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one. The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there he
Patrick
is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Common and Chef here with Dom Pellegrini. It's Friday. It's Friday. It's time to get down on Friday, Dom. It's going to be an awesome show tonight. We got the half and half in the break room, and thankfully, I'm not talking about the stuff you put in coffee. I hate coffee, but I do love the half and half series. It's a 30-box series, all authentics. We got 15 speed flexes and then 15 non-flex authentics. So many big names. Mahomes, Brady, Josh Allen. You got a quarterback, you got a big name. We got it in the half and half. We have great stuff still left in the diamond helmets as always. Got a sick Deion Sanders Rip Flex in the vault. Black and Blue's got the drawing for the Saquon right here in front of me. It's actually a giant Saquon on the Chrome Flex. That one has, 7 and 9 chance at a headliner. Minis are loaded. College still has a Josh Allen Flex. Jerseys are loaded. Everything is rock loaded with so much good stuff. Cannot wait to get started, Dom. How you doing this Friday night?
I'm doing well. Happy to be here. Happy Friday, everybody. We do have 3 pre-fills to start now. The black and blue jerseys and minis just sold out. So I say let's get started.
Let's do it. I'm looking at the half and half. I really like the triple sign Montana, Rice, and Young. Niners authentic.
That is nice history right
Yeah,
there.
Tom Brady's a speed flex, by the way. So how about Jerry Rice? You got to have Montana and Young as his quarterbacks back to back.
Lucky guy.
Not bad. Not bad for Jerry.
Should we say they were lucky?
They're both lucky.
Both lucky, yeah.
It's mutual, right? What's up, Bradley Williams? We're talking to the winner of the Peyton Manning Crystal Helmet from last night. What's going on, Bradley?
Really?
We have a mini prefill, a jersey prefill, and a black and blue prefill here to start the party. In Motion Minis. Matt Kilgore, welcome to the break room. New customer. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Matt Kilgore. David Oberta, Michael Convey, Lance Abbott, Brenna Lepre, Angie Nielsen, Jason Odens, and Spencer Jashani. I'll get started with our dice roll first, though. I'm going to make the half and half the auto chase for tonight. The terrific series. 30 boxes. All 30 should go tonight, guys. Get that break while you still can.
Close this.
You're good. Thank you, sir. 3 and a 2 won't work. 4 and a 3 will. 7 on the dice roll. So first break of the show is the mini helmets. I think the text alert just went out about the half and half because we're up to 55 people watching all of a sudden, Dom. We're from like 10 to 55 in a matter of seconds. Mini double number 1, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I imagine the half and half will steal the show. So for the guys, for the minis, jerseys, and black and blue minis and jerseys, I would say get your spots now because the other guys will play the best series in the room as well. They should, the half and half. I mean, if I were playing the break room tonight, I wouldn't touch anything else but the half and half personally. That series is sick, Dom.
Absolutely. Tom Brady speed flex. Sign me up.
Just a real quick look while I wait on these guys on the mini box numbers. Just a quick peek. There's a new mini series. Excuse me. Say that 3 times fast. New mini series. New mini series. New mini series. Look at that half and half, man. Tom Brady on the RIP speed flex. That thing is nuts. The greatest quarterback of all time. Here's that Jordan Love rip. Here's that Brady. This is worth over $3,000 with the Patriot Pat. That is terrific. So Jason Odens wants 10 and 28.
All right.
Also, the Nico Collins looks super clean. Look at that Chrome Flex. Lawrence Taylor, the GOAT defensive player. Here's that Eric Dickerson Chrome Flex. A lot of goodies in that series, guys. 15 flexes in 30 boxes. 50% chance at a flex inside every box we open there. We are going to get started with minis, though. 10 and 28. Thank you, Jason. 10 and 28 coming off on the mini helmets. We'll get 10 off the ticker. And then 28 as well. Thank you, guys. Welcome, Matt, by the way, to the break room. Dice row is 7 for our breaks tonight. Jersey and then a black and blue jersey and mini double on deck. So we'll have at least 16 flexes getting awarded to people tonight. Probably more, but at least 16 because we have 15 in the half and half, and we have the Saquon giveaway for the black and blue. Could be more, though. A couple flexes left in the diamonds, that Deion Sanders in the vault. We'll see. Ready for a big night, Urelli, in our awesome half and half series. What's
up?
going on with you, Eric?
Eric in your alley. What's up?
Yeah, what's going on? Maybe they jump in that half and half. The Cowboy fans got an Emmitt Smith flex in there. You never know.
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. 7 clicks. We got Matt Kilgore up top in the NFC North. Michael Convey in the NFC South. It is Spencer Jashani, NFC East. I like that name, Jashani. Angie Nielsen, NFC West. Jason Odens, AFC North. David Oberta, AFC South. Lance Abbott, AFC East. And Brenna Lepre in the AFC West. We started with 10, and we got 28 next. Read option mini helmets. Thank you. They are read option, not in motion. Thank you, Alex. We did make the switch between series. We are getting started with new customer mojo. Matt Kilgore, Anthony Carter on the old school Viking mini. Former Pro Bowl receiver with the Vikings. He's a college football Hall of Famer out of Michigan. Nice looking mini right there. The retro Viking for Matt Kilgore. How about that, Dom? We started with the Viking tonight.
Very nice. It's
Right? Nice job, Matt.
Nice hit, Matt.
I mean, I always say start with a W and then build your way up to some headliners. Get that momentum going in the break room, right? I mean, it's oftentimes, Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, both available in the half and half. They start with the dump down, 1 completion, 7, 8, plays later. They've completed 8 passes in a row and they're in the end zone.
That's right.
It's got to start with something, right? Got to start with something. There you go. Matt on the Anthony Carter.
Michigan man.
Better player at Michigan than Tom Brady was.
It's true, actually. That is true.
It is accurate, Dom.
Crazy as it sounds, it is true.
As far as at Michigan strictly, because Tom Brady likely won't be a college football Hall of Famer, yet the greatest player ever in NFL history, Tom Brady.
Drew Henson, technically, possibly a better college player.
Yeah, right?
That's crazy to say.
That's the way he was evaluated at the time. Played ahead of Mr. Brady.
The beauty of the NFL draft, you never know, right?
You just never know. It's coming up. We're less than 2 weeks away, I believe, Dom.
24th, I believe?
Yeah, 13 days. Who's counting, right? I know you are. 28 coming up. Read option. Oh, man. It's so early in the night for this. We got a mooning. Mooning in the house. In your face, Angie. This is a Rave Mini autographed by the great Warren Moon. A very, very clean Seattle Seahawk lid. And I'm not even sure if he is a headliner. All right, so there was not Mark, but makes sense. Oh, there's the red. Never mind. Makes sense he's a headliner, one of the best quarterbacks of all time, Dom. You take his Canada yards and his NFL yards, top 6 all time in passing yards. He was a 5-time Grey Cup champion, former Grey Cup MVP, really good in the NFL, 9 Pro Bowls, the first black QB in the Pro Football Hall of Fame, a guy that was just built different. NFC West, Angie Nielsen back in the breaks and back in the winner's circle. In your face, Angie, you're going to get mooned and you're going to like it. I'm already your mooning woman at 6:11 p.m., Dom. Look at that. Mooning in your face. The mooning, Angie.
Enjoy the mooning, Angie.
All right.
Happy Friday.
Her first mooning.
Yeah.
Let's go. I'll go home tonight. My fiance will be like, how was work? I mooned Angie. She's like, you did what?
What?
What'd you
Huh?
do? What'd you do? So there you go, Ange.
Congrats, Angie.
Very, very nice on Warren Moon.
I like the Rave Minis.
They're nice. The Rave Minis are nice.
And of course, the Seahawks have an awesome rave.
This thing is clean. You never forget your first mooning in the break room. Never forget it. Black and blue does still have the CD early. Yes, CD Lamb mini helmet still in there. Top shelf Packer lids, Tim Sievert. Definitely the half and half. There's a Rip Speedflex Jordan Love. If you're looking for Packers, you got to get in the half and half. There's also a Jordan Love authentic in the diamonds, but the top end, high end, the Rip Speedflex Jordan Love, you got to get yourself in that half and half, Tim. That is the place to be. Haha, love it. Thanks, guys, says Angie. My guy, Bobby. Let's go, Bobby, says Urelli.
Bobby's been cleaning up on these Fridays the last couple of weeks.
Bobby's going to get in that half and half and win, that's for sure.
There's a Patrick Mahomes in that half and half, so I just assume Bobby's going to automatically win it.
It's either Bobby or Jeff August, but
Yeah.
Jeff supposedly is retired even though he played last night. But one of those guys will win it, I'm guessing, Dom.
Jeff's come back wearing the 45 like he's Michael Jordan.
Yeah, right? So yeah, get yourself in that half and half, Tim. It's an awesome, awesome series. Do I dare say, like, the second best series we offer now in the break room? I mean, I think it's the all flex series, and then the half and half is half flexes. So it might be the second best series we offer in the room.
Great percentages there.
Go ahead and drop me a box number for the jersey single. Moses Camacho in here. Michael Convey, Robert Nikolic, Lance Abbott, and Rob Barnett. Who's got a jersey box number? Then we have a black and blue. And how close is the half and half? We don't have one full yet?
Not yet. We're getting there.
What are we doing?
We're
Let's
getting
get
there.
that half and half done, guys. The best of the best. You know, when I take out my girlfriend on a date, I don't get her boxed wine. I get her the good wine.
You don't get her the box wine?
No, they get the half and half, the good wine, man.
That's where you're making your steak.
Right.
Franzia, good stuff.
You're right, guys. I'm already in it, says Bobby. There we go.
Bobby's-
Bobby's in it to win it in that epic half and half series. I got a single, double, and quad, guys. Only 30 boxes in the half and half.
Bobby got 2 spots in the double, so Bobby's not looking for 1 helmet. He's looking for 2.
Two.
And I don't blame
Bobby.
him. Do not blame him. Now's the time to get with the series. Every box available. Perfect time to double up or, do I say it? Quadruple up.
Yeah, right. I mean, I'm looking at some of the spots. Kurt Warner, the triple sign Niners in the NFC West. We got Malik Neighbors, Emmitt Smith, NFC East. We got a Tom Brady flex and a Josh Allen flex. Guys, AFC East, you can get yourself more than $5,000 in autograph value if you land a Tom Brady flex and a Josh Allen flex. We're looking at for sure north of 4,000, probably approaching 5,000 bucks in value, give or take, down, right? More than 3,000 for the Brady, 1,500 is for the Allen. So we're looking at close to 5,000 bucks in value. It's a custom ripped Tom Brady flex, so it could probably go for 4,000 if you find the right person. So there's a lot of goodies in there, especially that AFC East.
You know what my favorite helmet, though, isn't it?
Your favorite helmet? Let me guess.
You know me.
Is it the Jordan Love?
Of course. That thing's
See?
awesome.
Tim asked if there's a high-end Packer helmet, and it's right there. That thing is very, very cool. So let's keep it rolling, guys. No jersey box number, so go to the wheel. Jerseys are out of 30, I believe. That is correct. So 1 to 30 wheel. Let's see what we got for our jersey coming up here. Looks like number 27, Luna's birthday. Shout out to Luna. Bradley's dog, National Pet Day today, guys. Hopefully you spoiled your pets. I know I sure did. National Pet Day, Dom. Very important day today.
Right.
So,
27?
27 coming up. Alrighty, folks. 7 times on the way.
Luna's probably a very happy dog knowing that Peyton Manning is on the way.
Yeah, she wants that Peyton Manning helmet, right, Bradley? She says she wants more. Kay and Dom, what's up? What's up, Polo?
What's up, Rex?
Good to have Polo in the house. We got some good Cowboys. That's what's up, Polo. Come and get that Emmitt Smith flex to the half and half. 7 clicks. We got Rob Barnett in the NFC North. Robert Nikolic, NFC South. NFC East is Moises Camacho. Michael Convey, NFC West. Rob Barnett, AFC North. Rob Barnett, AFC South. Lance Abbott, AFC East. And Rob Barnett in the AFC West. I bet my guy Bobby Ward hits that Tom Brady, says Urelli. There we go.
Not a bad bet.
Eric's got that cheering section going. He's like, Bobby, Bobby, Bobby. Ooh. What do you like to put on your wings, Dom?
Buffalo sauce.
Buffalo sauce? A little bit of sauce? Here's some sauce.
There we go.
Sauce Gardner. The beautiful custom Jets jersey.
Nice
Pro
shirt.
Bowler,
That
All-Pro corner. One of the best in the game. Headliner hit. Lance Abbott, 1 spot. Sauce Gardner. Very nice.
I should have knew that was the punchline. Very
Right,
nice.
you should have known. I've used it before, and I'll use it again. All about the sauce.
That's right.
And yes, the freak is still there, Mr. Mooning Wilcox. The freak for the psycho in that practice squad. Very, very cool item available in there. I wish I didn't fall asleep, says Bradley, but it was a very nice way to start the day, right? You see, Dom and I, we couldn't fall asleep because we're working hard on the air. We worked into today. We hopped off at 12:01 a.m., so we technically did dip into today. So it's actually our second work shift of the day today, Dom.
That's right.
It's good to be back, baby. Good to be back.
Double header.
Double header.
It's like Ernie Banks. Let's play
Ernie
two.
Banks, let's play 2. Nice job, Lance. Just a quick programming note. We are starting our Ultimate Autographs After Dark show starting next Friday. It's going to be a midnight show with Ricky and Robbie. So, tonight we'll be up late with you guys, I'm sure, past midnight because it's what happens on a Friday night. But this will be the last time we'll be live past midnight, potentially, ever on Friday night, Down.
Wow.
So it's going to be a new team starting next Friday night for the UA After Dark show. What's up, Brothers Keeper? Hey, yeah, fellas, is that Dustin?
Is that Dustin, right?
I think that's Dustin, Brothers Keeper. Dustin is back, baby.
What's up, Dustin?
Sauce Gardner is so good, man. Cincinnati Bearcat. The Jets have had some issues. He's kind of been like the one bright spot the last few years, Sauce Gardner. Mm-hmm. Very, very clean jersey. Kind of reminds me of like Darrelle Revis, like not a guy you throw at much. Maybe you don't get the 7-8 picks, but you don't get touchdowns or yards against him either, right?
No. 3 years in the league, already a 2-time All-Pro.
Not bad. Not a bad start. Yeah, Dustin Johnson, a.k.a. Dustin. How was your round at the Masters? Was Dustin Johnson golfing today?
Just got off the greens.
Just got off the greens. There we go. Dustin Johnson's done at the Masters and into the break room. You tell Rory McIlroy about our break room. Tell him, come on down, Rory.
They're good today.
All right? That's my boy, Rory.
6 under on today.
Yeah, it's him. He's going to get second. He always does. So Rory's my pick to get second at the Masters. Scotty Scheffler will probably win because that's what he does. Black and blue double coming up.
I'll take the Shambo.
The Shambo? Okay. I'm a greens keeper. I see. Just hit the greens every time. I personally am not a golfer, just a mini golfer. But the one time I did go golfing a few years ago, I was hitting it in the stream a lot. It was very fun. I was like, there it is. I hit the water again. Nicely done. Moises, we got Darren Trumbett. Do you think Trumbett likes the trombone, maybe? Rob Burnett, and we got George Lewis. 2 numbers needed, guys, in that black and blue. You might.
It's a fair question.
Just saying, it's a very fair question. George Lewis going with number 8, the Daniel Jones number. Former teammate of Saquon Barkley's, right?
That's right. Actually, really good friend of Saquon.
Yeah, they're
Barkley. He
buddies.
was in the box, Daniel Jones, watching Saquon in the playoffs.
Sure.
Probably.
Can you imagine that Daniel Jones got paid double the money than what Saquon did with the Giants? Let that sink in, Dom.
Quarterbacks.
Let that sink in, man. Got paid double the money. This is the bonus prize, by the way, at the end of the Black and Blue series. Every spot in that series has a 1 in, I think it's, what's 8 times 25? I think it's 200, I believe. It's a 1 in 200 chance to get the Saquon, but if you buy like 20 spots, then you have a 1 in 5 chance, for example. So 8 and 24 coming off in the B&B. We got the Kobe numbers, the Mamba and the Mamba later years. I like the 8 Kobe with the fro personally, Dom.
Yeah, that was,
That's my favorite Mamba era. With Shaq and Phil Jackson, Big Shot Bob, Derek Fisher,
everyone's favorite break room basketball player, Robert Ory.
Rick Fox, Glenn Rice briefly. They had some dudes. Kareem Rush was a champion with that squad. Former Mizzou Tiger Kareem Rush.
Eddie Jones was there for a year.
Eddie Jones. I think that was like before they won, though. I think
Yeah,
Eddie
that
Jones
was like Eddie Jones. Like, all right, we need to get Eddie Jones away to get like the best of Kobe.
well, to get Shaq, too.
Yeah,
So anyway, Nick Van Axel, too, before that.
yeah, the guard. Yep.
Yeah, so we got 7 clicks coming up, guys. 6 and 7. Is it 7 back-to-back nights?
Yeah.
I'm seeing 7s here, man. Crazy. All right, NFC North is Moses Cohen, George Lewis, NFC South, NFC East. Rob Burnett, NFC West, Moses, AFC North, Rob, AFC South, George, AFC East, and Darren Trumbett, AFC West. So you got that all these guys are going in the entry or whatever. Alex should have it created for us here somewhere.
Yes, sir. Saw Alex's message. Thank you, Alex.
Perfect. Saquon Barkley giveaway. So you guys have a chance at Saquon and a chance at some autograph memorabilia. The Black and Blue, the 1 series with slight imperfections, could be a slight signature smudge. All the other series, though, are perfect helmets in perfect mint condition, right? All right, we got a mini coming up here. We got a mini. It is C.D. Lamb, baby. We got Easter coming up. Orthodox Easter. I'll be eating a lot of lamb, no doubt about that. This guy was eating a lot of catches, a lot of touchdowns. I mean, a couple years ago when he was healthy the whole year, Dom, when he had Dak the whole year, he was up there leader, I think, in catches in the NFL, first or second. He was top 3 in yards, up there in all the stats. One of the 5 best receivers of the league, C.D. Lamb.
Very nice.
So we got just a slight signature smudge on that mini there, but a nice hit there. Box number mojo, George Lewis, number 8. He's getting number 88.
Attaboy, George.
Only thing that can stop C.D. Lamb is an open roof with sunshine. Because the sun got in his eyes. That's the only thing that can stop this guy. Otherwise, he's pretty much unstoppable. Yeah, 2023, I was right down. Led the league in catches. Most catches in the league, 4 straight Pro Bowls, a couple second-team All-Pros, a first-team All-Pro, one of the best dang receivers in the National Football League, C.D. Lamb.
Very nice.
That's what happens when Dak got hurt. They put the backups in, and what do you tell Cooper Rush? Find 88. It's a pretty simple task, right? Works out pretty good for the Dallas Cowboys.
Nice hit.
There you go, George. George Lewis.
Box collar magic to start the day.
Yeah, I just can't. It's kind of spooky that number 88's in box 8. I find that kind of spooky. I'm seeing 8s now all of a sudden.
Lucky number 8.
It's my favorite number. Well, let me get this written up properly for George. Is there a half and half ready? There is. Thank goodness.
Yeah, there's double. Close out.
Man, I was like, where's the half and half at? What are we doing, guys? The best break in the room, and it's the 5th break to fill out, Dom.
That's right.
That is shocking. Alert the presses. Get that half and half, guys. It is the best break in the room. If you missed the jersey slots, there's new ones, Mr. Dustin Johnson. Anytime we sell out a break, we put up a new one afterwards, right? No doubt about that. Yep, slightly smudged on the auto, Steven. Exactly right.
It's a black and blue.
That is why it's in the black and blue. The only series that the helmets are not perfect. All the other series, though, no imperfections whatsoever. Looks like we might have a slab card here, Tom. Slab card coming up. We got ourselves, NFL's third all-time leading rusher, Frank Gore. It's a Becca 10 autograph, number 29 of 49. Again, just a slight smudge on the auto. And it's actually a patch auto as well. NFC West, Rob Burnett. You've got the Frank Gore slab. Very nice, Rob. And I believe, let's see, black and blue mini and jersey. That was a secondary headliner. Okay. But very cool on the slab right there.
That's it.
Attaboy, Rob. Practice squad collector check-in. What's the hottest thing in the room right now? Well, Ronnie, it is by far the half and half series. Is Ronnie going to get in, though? Because Ronnie was like, usually we have people that come in the break room. They start with the jerseys. Then they move on to the best stuff in the diamonds, the flex series, the high roller, the half and half. Ronnie's the opposite. He came in, immediately got the best stuff in the room. Now he plays jerseys and practice squad. So can he revert back to his best ways?
There you go.
That's the prime Ronnie and Sulaco. He would not be in a jersey break. He would be in the half and half. The best of the best. 30-box series, 15 flexes, 15 other authentics, and they're all out there. See if Ronnie can revert back to his old ways, right? Trying to think, like he's kind of like Tiger Woods. Like Tiger Woods was really good, but then he kind of like wasn't as good for a while. Then he went back and had that one Masters that he won. What was it, like in 2018?
Sounds about right.
Something like that.
Sounds right, yeah.
Where you're like, okay, he's back. I want to see if Ronnie will ever come back the way he was. I'm not sure. We'll see. The jury's still out on Mr. Insalaco.
We'll see.
Calls me Kramer, my boy. You're welcome, sir. You're welcome. Cosmo Kramer. Best Seinfeld character, hands down. Practice squad double coming up. The pump fake. It is Anthony Martini out there sipping martinis tonight. Keen Hermson and Joseph Huckle in the house. The action is the fun. The journey is oftentimes better than the destination. Thanks, I'll hop in. Yeah, I mean, look, some guys care about winning the coolest looking stuff. Some guys just want to have fun. So they play whatever is out there, right? Mm-hmm. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in the practice squad double.
It's an old wrestling term.
What is
The
that?
journey's oftentimes like the money's in the chase. It's like an old wrestling
Okay.
term.
You would quote a wrestling term.
That's what I'm good for.
Right? 5 to go in that quad half and half, by the way, guys.
You got a lot of breaks coming up.
Yeah, you guys are cooking. They're in early and often here Friday night. A practice squad single sold out as well, looks like.
Getting that ready for you.
So a lot of goodies are moving. With that said, guys, a lot of breaks coming up. Drop me the numbers. Otherwise, I'll go straight to the wheel if there's no box numbers coming in here into the break room. The Kelsey has not been pulled in the diamonds. There's a Travis Kelsey Chiefs Speed Flex, the best tight end of all time, still out there in the diamonds. Joe wants 7 and 14 for the practice squad. Thank you, Joe.
You got it, Joe.
Actually, Joe, there's no 7. Numbers are scrolling at the bottom of the ticker. You will see there's a 14, but there's a 4 through 6. The next one is 8. So there's no 7. I need one more number. 14, though, should be good. You're welcome, Joshua Cook. You're very welcome. If you want Chief stuff, though, I will say there's a Mahomes in the half and half, right? Very, very sweet Mahomes in there. All right, Joe wants 8 instead. Thank you, Joe. 8 works. We'll get 8 off the ticker instead in the practice squad. So 8 and 14 coming up here in the break room.
Practice squad?
Practice squad. Joe's an Eagles fan. All right, Joe. There's a Brian Dawkins authentic in here. B-Doc is still available. If you're an Eagle fan, I also say get in the half and half. We have a 7 autographed Eagle helmet. 7 autographs on that half and half. Eagles, it's the Super Bowl team. It has Sweat, Big Play Slay, Darius Slay, Brandon Graham, Milton Williams, CJ Gardner-Johnson, and a couple others. So the most recent Super Bowl team, that Eagles Super Bowl helmet. So a lot of good Eagles stuff in the break room.
Yeah.
All right, guys, good luck. 7 times. I say Anthony's going to have a martini here regardless. Question is it a victory martini or an anger martini? And I don't know. We'll see, right? We got 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
I did not know there were slabs in the black and blue. It's a cool hit.
Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff. All sorts of stuff in that B&B.
I got a little worried. I grabbed the wrong box.
Yeah, you're okay.
I was like,
Keen Hermson's got the AFC West. Anthony Martini has the AFC North. And Joseph Huckle, you've got the rest, Joseph. Number 8. Hey, my favorite number again. Let's go. I'm seeing 8s like crazy tonight.
there's a headliner in the last break, so maybe
We'll see. There's also a great number 8 in that half and half series. The triple sign Niner helmet. Imagine being a 49er fan. The 3 greatest Niners of all time. Joe Montana, Jerry Rice, and Steve Young all autographed on one helmet in that half and half. That is awesome. Speaking of awesome, we got a Hall of Fame mini. Hall of Fame 24. It's a Bronco legend, Randy Gradishar. He's a college football Hall of Famer for Ohio State. Now he's a Pro Football Hall of Famer, part of that Orange Crush defense. Very, very clean mini helmet. Very nice on Gradishar. That's the AFC West for Keen Hermson out there sniping the Randy Gradishar, right? Sometimes all it takes is one spot to win. I like it's like the Pro Football Hall of Fame slate mini helmet autograph. So cool. 7-time Pro Bowler, by the way. He was a 1978 AP Defensive Player of the Year, by the way, Randy Gradishar. So nice job, Keen. 1 spot, 1 win. That's cool. Congrats, says Chacom.
and the Hall of Fame slate. Mm-hmm. Very nice.
I had one of those moments where I was like, is that a black and blue? I'm like looking for it. I'm like, what's wrong with it? It's perfect. I'm like, it's not a black and blue.
There you go.
Because we just did the black and blue. Impeccable helmet. One of the cleanest autos. Randy Gradishar.
You would have been here all night looking to see what's wrong with it.
That's not me. I don't do that. I move on. I move on.
Come on, we got 40 breaks lined up. I gotta find out what's wrong with
I
this.
gotta find what's wrong with it. Nice hit there, Keen. Randy Gradishar.
I say Keen.
1 down, 1 to go. Never seen that name, Keen Hermson. You know what?
I've seen Keen in here before.
No, I've seen him before. I haven't seen the name besides him.
Oh.
I like the name, Keen.
One of a kind.
He's always keen on winning in the break room. Get it down?
I like it.
You know? Oh! It's like you open up the big Christmas present on Christmas. I thought this was a half and half break for a second.
Is that a new PlayStation?
Oh my goodness! This is heavy. I better. Oh yeah, I gotta work out and keep this box going, Dom.
We gotta hit our the gym we got right here. or whatever it
Right?
is.
There's I know it's a Michael Vick Eagle Flex and a Javon Curse Titan Flex in here. So this might be a flex. It's kind of heavy, man. Oh my God. I see an absolutely sick visor. Joe said he's an Eagle fan. How about a Kelly Green, Michael Vick,
Woo!
Speed Flex, the dual thread goat inscription?
Joe!
Oh my goodness, Joe. Let me say this. Michael Vick's best season ever with the Eagles. Comeback player of the year. His best passing season ever. His quarterback rating was through the roof. Had that bomb to Deshaun Jackson on Monday Night Football.
Week 1.
Arguably the most perfect pass in NFL history. Accuracy, up and down for him. But the arm, one of the best arms in the history of football. Obviously one of the best legs ever as well. Number 1 all time in yards per carry, MV7, Michael Vick.
Attaboy, Joseph.
He says, heck yeah, let's go, MV7. I love this hit. The Eagles coming out there, the Kelly Green. That is very, very clean on Michael Vick.
Love the inscription.
Right? The dual thread goat.
The new coach, too.
Right? Yeah, college football coach now.
Norfolk State.
Yeah. I don't like Norfolk State.
Who do they?
They beat Mizzou my junior year of college, and Mizzou was a 2 seed. Norfolk State was a 15 seed.
Damn. Sorry, Michael.
Sorry,
Michael
Dom.
Vick. Damn. Tough.
Dang right. Not a fan of that. Nice hit though, Joe. MV7. Nice hit, clean. Congratulations, says Alex D. That's right.
Yeah.
That is right. Is that Alex Dreyer?
Alex Daniels, I think.
Alex Daniels. Okay.
Clean with a K. Ooh,
Clean with a K.
never
We've
seen
got
that
Tim
before.
Caracas in here saying that's awesome. Yeah. You haven't seen anything yet, guys. The half and a half is coming up, and we'll have to see all out awesome here in the break room.
We're just getting started.
Party is just getting started. No doubt about that. Michael Vick on the flex. Practice squad single has not happened yet, Zach. It's coming up here shortly, my man. We have a half and a half double, the best break in the room by far. And then we do have the practice squad. Actually, we have a jersey break, then a practice squad single. We have a lot to do tonight. A lot to do. It's going to be an awesome, awesome night like it always is here at Ultimate Autographs. So half and a half doubled. Bobby Ward Jr., Stephen Ray, Timothy Sievert, Joshua Cook, Michael Convey, and Chris Brandvold. Was that Chris giving us advice about love last night? Or was that another guy?
Bradley.
Bradley. It was Bradley. My bad.
Yes.
Half and half double number one. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 1 through 30 in the half and half.
It's good advice.
Yeah. Made me feel excited about the prospect of marriage, Tom. I was just thrilled after hearing him talk.
He's happily married for 11 years, so you know
Sure.
it works.
3 spots to go in that quad, by the way, guys. 3 spots to go in the half and half quad box break. Come and get it. Bobby wants 12, looking for number 12, the GOAT, Tom Brady, in box 12.
All right.
So that works. Then I need one more number, guys. It is a double box. Half and half going to be legend. Wait for it. Darius, says Spencer Drashani. Yeah, it's the best break.
I like that.
So, Tim, you wanted 7 and 22. Bobby was first with 12. You can have 7 or 22, Tim. You cannot have both in this break, though. So, 7 or 22, what's it going to be? Tim Sievert.
12.
He's looking for that Eagle 7 autographed authentic in this series.
Here's 12.
Thank you, Dom. 12 is coming up. Put Michael Vick over here. Yeah. We got some athletes up top. Vic and Saquon.
Yeah.
I'll give Tim about 30 seconds here. You know what? I'll go ahead and randomize so you can let me know if we want 7 or... Oh, there we go. 22. Thank you, Tim. 22 works. The Emmitt Smith number coming up. All right, so 12 and 22. Bobby, Steven, Timothy, Joshua, Michael, and Chris. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's flex. Mathematically, there should be 1 flex and 1 non-flex, but they're both authentic and both will be amazing. All really good names in this series, too, right? I mean, for example, Roger Staubach, Michael Irvin, Mike Evans, George Kittle. These are the secondary headliners. Not even good enough to be photo, Dom. And we have Mahomes, Brady, Montana, Kurt Warner, Josh Allen, all in this break, by the way. Just saying. Another loaded series with a lot of quarterbacks for sure. All right. 6 and 7 clicks. Stephen Ray up top, looking to be king of the North, NFC North. Right below in the NFC South, we got Joshua Cook. Michael Convey, Giants fan in the NFC East. Wants that Lawrence Taylor Chrome flex. Bobby J. Ward Jr. in the NFC West. I know it's not a flex, but I am absolutely obsessed with the Montana Rice and Young triple sign authentic. We got Chris Brandvold, AFC North. Timothy Sievert, AFC South. Bobby J. Ward Jr., AFC East. And Chris Brandvold in the Mahomes spot, AFC West. Bobby's got the Brady spot, by the way. Could number 12 be in box 12? Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. Half and half double. All right. First one I think is going to be just an authentic, Dom. Ooh. I love this hit. I love this hit. This guy's going to be the breakout star in the NFL this next year, Dom. Mark it down. Over 1,000 yards for sure. It's Xavier Worthy coming up on the Chiefs Flash. Very, very clean helmet. Chiefs Kingdom on Twitter raves about this guy. His rookie numbers almost identical to Tyreek Hill's. Look at the first half of last year. A lot of gadget plays, a lot of reverses, a lot of deep balls. You look at the last half of the year. Comeback routes, slants. The guy got better as a receiver. We already know the speed is there. You saw it in the Super Bowl. This guy's an absolute beast. Nice job, Chris. Xavier Worthy on your Flash Authentic.
Very nice. I guess the one bright spot you could say for the Chiefs in the Super Bowl, right?
That was it.
Won me a parlay with the touchdown too,
Yeah.
so I really appreciate it.
He was clutch in the second half to make it look somewhat respectable.
Yeah.
Somewhat. Emphasis on somewhat. But no, he's really, really good. He's the real deal. You know, I said it last night. You got a healthy Xavier Worthy and a healthy Rashee Rice and a healthy Hollywood Brown. Look for a 5,000-yard, 40-touchdown pass, MVP Mahomes this year for the Chiefs.
I don't want to say vintage Mahomes. That make him seem like he's in the twilight of his career where he's just getting started, but we're going to see the vintage 40, 50 touchdown season for Patrick Mahomes.
No doubt about it. And you cannot teach speed because this guy's got plenty of it, Xavier Worthy. I love that helmet, says Josh. Looks even better in person. I've won and got one for my dad so he would stop drooling. Right, Josh? Exactly right. You see, I told these guys, the Chiefs Flash is extremely popular in the break room. I've only seen one customer ever not like it, Zach Steens. Every other customer raves about the Chiefs Flash, as well they should.
Zach, that practice squad has not happened yet, buddy. It's coming up in a couple breaks away.
Yep, we got a jersey break next, Zach. Then the practice squad. Give it about 10 minutes, bud, and your break is coming up.
It did fill out, so it is happening.
Yes. So has not happened yet. And this is the Anmore section. One of the best young receivers in the league. In that Anmore section, Xavier Worthy.
Dustin. He fixed his name in the shipping name. Now he's Dustin Johnson.
Well, so I can make golf jokes instead of Dustin jokes.
But the Dustin was working.
It's a win-win for me, Dom. Come on. Let's see. One more coming up here.
Here you go, buddy.
Thank you, sir. No problem.
You got 2 W's with the Dustin, but all right.
I know. He's mixing it up. Wants to get his actual name out there. Wants people to know that, you know, one of the best golfers in the world is an Ultimate Autograph.
I like it. Hey, helps us, makes us look cool.
Right, makes us look good. Exactly right.
Thank you, Dustin.
All right, the second box coming up. The second box. Oh, my God. I see my favorite visor color. Uh-oh. If you guys watch the show, you know what that is. It is the blue visor. Very, very nice lid. Emmitt Smith on the Speed Flex. Blue visor, Michael Convey, NFL's all-time leading rusher. Most rushing yards, most rushing touchdowns. The legend, Emmitt Smith.
Michael.
Very cool, Michael. The Giants fan getting an Emmitt Smith. But hey, just like 99% of customers love the Chiefs Flash, 99% of customers love the Emmitt Smith, right? Awesome, awesome lid. Michael Convey, the man of the hour, Emmitt Smith. Speed Flex.
Attaboy, nice hit. The rushing yard king.
He says, thanks. You're welcome, sir. You are very welcome. That blue visor, man. I love the blue visor.
That is nice, right?
This thing is sexy. Holy cow. Man, you can't beat a blue visor.
Let me ask this before. For the black and blue giveaway, if they get in the double, did they get in twice or is it just
Correct.
one time?
Twice.
Twice?
Yeah,
okay.
Twice for the double. That is correct, Mundo.
Just wanted to confirm that. Thank you very much.
Tim says, congrats. Yes, indeed. Emmitt Smith on the flex.
Nice.
Not a giant, but I like it, says Michael. Nice hit, Convey. Sweet man. My guy, Bobby Ward, was close, says Eric. Yeah, very close, but very good hit for Michael Convey.
Still early for Bobby, so...
Right?
We got all show, so Bobby's just getting started.
Yeah, he's warming up here. If a cowboy hand hits the LT, I'll trade, says Michael. That's a fair trade.
Mm-hmm.
Timothy Sievert and Alex Daniels and Rob Burnett in the jersey break. It's actually the second jersey break. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys.
Congrats, everybody.
We got 51 people watching. The Dig Butkus number. If you are new to Ultimate Autographs, do not hesitate to ask us any questions. Here's the link to our break page, ultimateautographs.com. That is where you buy all your break spots, guys. There's that link. Get those spots. Let's have some fun.
I think we're going to have a quad coming up.
Yes,
We
that's
are.
fun right there. Quad coming up in the half and half.
Kevin Hallett, close us out. That's going to be Evan Pickett, Chris Bronvold. We got Spencer, who said it's going to be Legend. Wait for it. Derry. And then we got Josh, Jeff, Kevin.
Is that Jashani, my boy Jashani?
Yeah, I stole that from him. I like that. He said it's going to be Legend, and you got to wait for it, build it up. Derry, I like that.
So it's like what Ronnie was doing. What was it? Wayne, wait for it, Kerr.
Well, no, Spencer used his name. He put it in the chat.
I know.
Okay.
I'm just making a joke.
Oh, okay.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah, I wanted
So no jersey box number. I'll go to the wheel, guys.
I mean, you're more than welcome to, I guess.
It's Emmitt Smith. Emmitt Smith. Awesome looking autograph right there. Emmitt Smith. There you go. William looks clean. Am I guaranteed to win? How can I get that? You buy all the spots, Julia, or you give your life savings for it, right? I can tell you how you're guaranteed to win it, Julia. When the Lawrence Taylor and Michael Convey will trade.
There you go.
He's already been on record saying that.
He already put the offer out there.
Right? Timothy and Alex. Let the wheel decide, says Alex. Oh, okay. All right, your fate is in the wheel's hands. I call it the wheel of death. Others call it the wheel of prosperity. So depending on where you land between prosperity and death, the truth is probably somewhere in the middle, Dom. Let's see here.
The wheel of, just the wheel.
22.
Gotcha.
22 coming up in the jerseys. Hey, we just pulled number 22. Actually, we're not going to do 22. That's ironically one of the few ones gone. So it's 21 or 23. 21 or 23. You are in the single. Yes, Zach. That's coming up next, my man. We got you. Julia says I'm new. Is that right, Julia? Okay, 21, Dom. 21 coming off the ticker. Good luck, guys, in the touchback jerseys. Timothy, Alex, and Rob. Let's have some fun. Good to have new customer Julia in the house. She's never won a Brady in this break room. She is brand spanking new. How about that, Tom?
I must have deja vu. Hello, new Julia.
Hello. Timothy Sieverts got the NFC North. Not bad for a Packer fan. NFC South, we got Rob Burnett, Alex Daniels, NFC East, Rob NFC West, Alex AFC North, Timothy AFC South, Rob AFC East, and Rob in the AFC West. 21 out of 30 coming up.
I have been seeing newcomers win a lot lately in the break room, so maybe Julia's trying some new strategy, get the beginner luck. So
hey, man, if you put that good mojo out there, good things happen, right? Positivity goes a long way in this break room. We have seen it firsthand. We got a Packer Super Bowl champion for the Packer fan, Timothy Sieverts. We got a clean jersey right here, Don Beebe.
Nice.
All those Super Bowls he lost with the Bills, goes to the Packers, and wins a championship. Very nice jersey right there for Timothy Sieverts with the 2 spots.
Nice,
Don
Timothy.
Beebe. All right, Timothy.
One of Brett Favre's buddies on
Yeah?
the Packer team. I know it's the Packer jersey, but he has the one highlight for the Bills, the Leon Lett. You know, he thinks he's going to score a touchdown. Don Beebe hustling all the way, forces the fumble.
Ironically, a wide receiver forcing a fumble. Funny how that works out, Dom.
Played hard.
Yeah, that's the next break, Zach. The one you're in sold out, my man. So that's coming up. Fake spike, or pump fake, excuse me, practice squad coming up. You get this BB jersey folded up. Don Beebe. I like the Packer colors, Dom, even as a Bears fan, because it's my high school color and my college color. So that's why I like it. Although my high school color is more of like the Eagles Kelly Green tint to it.
You just like the Packers.
No, I don't.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
So, there you go. All right, practice squad single on deck. We got ourselves Matt Kilgore, Zach Steens, Robert Nikolic, Gerard Brennan, Joshua Cook, Michael Convey, and how about Jacom? John Gomez in the house. What's up, Jacom?
What's up, Jacom?
Good to have Jacom here in the break room, the Pump Fake practice squad. We talking about practice here. Good luck, gentlemen. Let me ask the chat for a number here. Practice squad single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Who's got the numbers? Pump Fake practice squad. I always say in my show, you want a headliner, you got to call out the number. That's usually what works out for customers. Last break, no one called out the number. The wheel decided it was not a headliner. So, Jacom knows how it goes. He wants, we just did 21. Oh, that's actually practice squad. My bad. Practice squad, we have not done 21 yet. 21 coming up, Jacom. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Dom. All right, guys. We're talking about practice here in the break room. 7 times. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Joshua Cook, you've got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Robert Nikolic. Zach Steens has the NFC East. John Gomez, right where he wants to be, Mr. Jacom, in the NFC West. He says, Common, get me a 49er, my man. Matt Kilgore, AFC North. He already won tonight already. Joshua Cook, AFC South. Gerard Brennan, AFC East. And Michael Convey, AFC West. Good luck, gentlemen. Hey, we got a half and half quad next. We got the best break in the room coming up next. We've got Blunt Force Trauma here. The former Super Bowl champion running back with the Eagles and the Patriots. The big dude, LeGarrette Blunt, on the Eagle jersey. That is Beckett QR code. Zach Steens was wondering about the break. Well, guess what, Zach? You're in the break. It happened now, and you won.
There you
LeGarrette
go.
Blunt.
Very nice.
Very cool. On the Eagle jersey.
Nice hit, Zach.
Yeah, Zach's in the winner circle here. Maybe start with a practice squad, build his way up to a awesome half and half break. And hey, you never know, right? You never know what's going to go down tonight for Mr. Zach Steens.
Mm-hmm. Zach's a Chiefs fan, so maybe a Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, come and get that patty, Zach. Any Chiefs fan would love a Patrick Mahomes. Zach Steens. All due respect to the late, great Len Dawson, but when it comes to Kansas City, you know who the most beloved athlete ever is. It's Patrick Mahomes. It's not even close, right? Same for the Patriots. Tom Brady, most beloved athlete, not even close.
I got you, TJ. I'll check for you.
Woohoo! Great job, Zach, says Tanya. Tanya's cheering on her break room boyfriend. That's what I'm hearing. They're always hanging out. They're always saying what the other one says. I'm going to call him the break room boyfriend. It doesn't mean they're boyfriend and girlfriend necessarily. It's kind of like, for example, Joe Aguilar is your break room dad.
Yeah.
So they're just break room boyfriend and girlfriend until proven otherwise, right?
TJ, that break happened in the 12 o'clock show. It looks like Jonathan Jenkins wanted Drake London Speed Flex in that break, my friend.
Ooh, very nice.
If you want to go back and look for yourself, the time of the break was 2 hours and 3 minutes into that show. So if you want to check it out, 2 hours and 3 minutes. But Jonathan Jenkins won the Drake London Flex.
Is that clapping cheeks?
That is clapping cheeks.
That a boy, clapping cheeks. Nice win, brother. Nice win. Half and half quads coming up. Evan Pickett, Chris Brandvold, Spencer Jashani, Josh Rouser, Jeff August, and Kevin Halleck here. The half and half quad coming up. Half and half quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. 4 box numbers in the half and half.
Good luck, everybody.
Who's got them? Jeff's got 4 and 10.
Favre and Love.
And 2 more. 2 more. Favre and Love. No 12 for Lynn Dickey. Notice how I said not for Rodgers, but for Lynn Dickey?
We did 12 already.
Oh, makes sense. Makes sense. 2 more numbers, guys. 2 more numbers here.
No 7 for the Magic Man.
Don Mikowski?
Yeah.
Where's the Mikowski love? He says 1 in 30 is bookend strategy thing he does, right?
I like it.
All right, that works. The Amon Green number there for Jeff, number 30. It's got one of the best looking autographs, Amon Green. It is a clean autograph. Former Nebraska Cornhusker. All due respect to him, though, he wouldn't be in this series because the names in this series are way, way too good, right? He was very good. 1 coming up. Then we'll do 4, 10, and 30. Julia says my Mahomes lid is my favorite lid in my collection. I'm a Cowboy fan, but he's a Texas guy. People in Texas will say Texas forever. Texas is the best. Everything's bigger in Texas. I think people in Texas think it's their own country, Don. That's what I've heard. So, hey, state pride, right? Nothing wrong with supporting your state, your team, etc., right?
I like how they called Cowboy Stadium Jerry World. I like that.
It should be Texas World.
No, Jerry World.
Jerry World. All right. Evan down to Kevin. Good luck, guys. Hey, that rhymes. Evan down to Kevin. I like that. 7 clicks. We got ourselves 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Evan Pickett up top in the NFC North. NFC South right below is Kevin Halleck. Jeff August, NFC East. Chris Brandvold, NFC West. Spencer Jashani said it's going to be legendary. He's got the AFC North. Kevin Halleck, AFC South. Josh Rouser in the Brady spot, AFC East. And Chris Brandvold in the Mahomes spot, AFC West. My sister went to Tech. There we go. Coolest people to go to Texas Tech. Julia's sister, Patrick Mahomes. I would say Zach Thomas, Wes Welker, and Michael Crabtree.
Craig James's kid who got Mike Leach fired. He wasn't so cool.
Rats.
Yeah.
R.I.P. Mike Leach.
I love Mike Leach.
That dude was fun. All right, box 1 coming up. Box 1 on the way. Nelly said, I am number 1, Dom.
You know, one of my favorite college football teams ever was that Texas Tech, Graham Harrell, Michael Crabtree. That was number 1 for maybe a week or 2, but they were a very fun team to
They
watch.
beat Texas, I think, in that one game, right?
That's why I like Mike Leach, yeah.
Yeah. You know, one thing, we only have shadiness in our breaks only one time and one time ever. It's when Shady McCoy comes out. LaShawn McCoy on the Eagles lid. No surprise. Guess who, Dom? Guess who's going to win?
Oh, Jay August.
It's Jeff August again, another one. This guy has 15,000 yards between rushing and receiving combined. The great LaShawn McCoy, number 25. I love when they put the number on there, man. Absolutely love when they put the number on there. LaShawn McCoy, very, very clean lid. Jeff August, one of the best running backs of our generation. In my opinion, you get rushing and receiving 15,000 yards combined, you got to be in the Hall of Fame. Shady McCoy.
Very nice.
Nice hit, J.A., says Michael Convey. I heard about that, Tiny. Congrats on your first win. Maybe next for Tany's her first speed flex, perhaps, right?
Could be.
Start with the win, build your way to a speed flex. You never forget your first. No doubt about that in the break room.
Congrats on your first win, though, Tanya.
Yeah, very nice. I think she won a Tyreek Hill or something, I heard.
The cheetah.
The cheetah. Way to go, T. Congrats, says Michael, right? So it makes our break room great. We cheer on our teammates here. It's a really good environment here at Ultimate Autographs. Really, really good environment. I will put the Saquon back in the boxy. And we got, not Saquon, excuse me, LaShawn McCoy. Thinking Eagle running back, Saquon's next to me. LaShawn McCoy back in the box. He's also a Super Bowl champion with the Chiefs, by the way. I covered the Chiefs' first Super Bowl run a little bit in my TV days, Dom. And I went in the Chiefs' locker room, and he wore, like, leopard-spotted boxers, and was the funniest guy in the locker room. It was between him and Travis Kelce, and then the other funny guy was, why am I having a really dumb moment right now? The defensive end they let go a couple years ago. I'm having a dumb moment right now.
Is that why you bought everyone for Christmas leopard underwear?
That's exactly right. It was
Nice.
a break team present.
I'm wearing them right now. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Clark. It was Clark.
Okay.
He was fun. He was very fun.
Frank Clark, right?
Yeah, Frank Clark. 10 coming up. You know, I'll do 10 next. Why not? 10 is coming up next. I know it was 4, but doesn't matter. 10's coming up next. You know, Tanya, you got to put the good mojo out there. If you're focused on how much you lose, you won't win often. Got to say, I'm 1 for 1 in my next 2. I'm going to win again, right? That's the proper attitude,
It's
right?
a new day. You're batting 1,000.
Right? You know, Kobe misses 8 shots in a row. Doesn't say I'm 1 for 8 or 0 for 8. He says, I'm going to make the next one. Oh, okay. We've got ourselves a Super Bowl champion and Super Bowl MVP. One of Tom Brady's best receivers. It is Julian Edelman on the clean Lunar Authentic. Very, very nice red ink on there. Julian Edelman going home to Josh Rouser. Rising up with a W, Josh, on the Edelman Lunar Authentic.
Nice hit, Josh.
Very, very clean. Bradley Williams in the chat. He's a Kent State guy like Julian Edelman. Kent State legends. Very cool. Need a Julian Edelman flex KSU. We do get an Edelman flex sometimes, Bradley. We have had it before, and I'm sure we'll have it again, Mr. Edelman.
Super Bowl MVP.
I mean, it's him and Deion Branch, the only 2 guys that can say I was a Super Bowl MVP with Tom Brady on my team.
Yeah.
Not James White, though, with the 14 million catches he had, though.
Didn't he score the game-winning touchdown, too?
He got robbed, man.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Brady's the GOAT. He's, you know, the most expensive autograph, worth over $3,000 on a custom flex in this break room. But James White got robbed. I'm going to put it that way, Dom.
I think
James White got robbed, man.
I don't know if this is true, but I think did Brady give him the truck? I know he got like a truck for
No.
I don't know if Brady gave him the
He
truck.
better give him the truck. He better give him a lot more than that, let's be honest.
Unless Tom really wanted that truck, you know.
Yeah. I think Tom's got enough money for trucks. All that money that he took in pay cuts in the NFL, he makes up for it with his price on his autograph, how much he charges,
Yeah.
and how much he's charging Fox Football as well. So he's making his money back in other ways, Tom, right?
That is true.
Mr. Tom Brady. I'll put the Edelman back in the box. And we got 2 more coming up. 2 more on the way next. A lot of good hits in this series. I mean, LaShawn McCoy, Julian Edelman, the Anmore section. It's proof that you're going to get big helmets in here, even if it's not the Speed Flex. 4 spots in the next jersey break. All right, Brothers Keeper. Making moves. Personally, I want to keep doing this series. The half and half, Dom.
I mean, yeah.
This is the best of the best, man. What's up, Bobby?
Bobby.
Drive safe, my man. Drive safe. All right, 2 down, 2 to go, guys. Half and half quad. Only 1 flex so far. Emmitt Smith in the half and half. Box 4 is coming up next. The Brett Favre box.
Bobby got 2 more spots in the next double. Bobby, I told you Bobby's just getting started.
But Bobby's here to win today, man. He's here to win.
Uh-huh.
He is here to win.
Bobby said, I'm leaving here with something.
Okay, okay. Oh, this is a guy that was big for you. This is Dom's favorite football player from last year because this dude
I think I
helped
know.
you win a fantasy matchup, a fantasy championship.
2 of them.
Malik Neighbors on the Lunar Flex. The terrific young wide receiver for the Giants. He was 7th in the league in receiving yards, and he missed 2 games, Malik Neighbors. Who was his quarterback? Tommy Cutlets, my boy Drew Lock.
Yeah.
Daniel Jones. I mean, come on. This guy is quarterback proof. He is that good. He is that dominant. His autograph value going up, up, and up. The beautiful blue visor, NFC East. It's always the month of August in the break room for Jeff. He cannot stop winning. The Burridge Fire Department's on standby, and even they have no answers for Jeff.
Wish it was August.
Man.
Use the weather.
He says, purdy indeed on Malik Neighbors. What a terrific wide receiver. He is one of the best in the league. He'll be a top 5 receiver for years to come. No doubt about it, Malik Neighbors.
And it helps that he plays in New York, big market. He's going to be a big star.
Spotlight. Some guys like the spotlight. This guy definitely likes the spotlight. Malik Neighbors on the flex. So that is already 2 wins in this break for Jeff with 1 spot, making out nicely on Malik Neighbors. I watched this guy in person against Mizzou a few years ago, and he got us good. Him and Jaden Daniels got us pretty good, Dom. It was the no defense game. It was super high scoring, super fun. Malik Neighbors. All right. 3 down, 1 to go here in our quad box break. I don't think Malik or Emmett will survive the show, or Vic, honestly, or Saquon, because he's black and blue. So all these guys here are just what we call placeholders, Dom.
That's right.
Placeholders.
Goes to tell you guys that this show is going to be crazy.
Uh-huh. That's what I'm saying.
That next double, 2 spots to go, guys.
Let's go. Box 30 coming up. 30 of 30, the very last box in the series. What could we have in here? Ooh, I like this one. I love this one, in fact. It's a sick, ripped speed flex. Nico Collins on the Texans speed flex. Houston's finest. One of the best receivers in the league. Top 5 in receiving yards per game last season. Collins across the top. That is very, very clean on Nico. Look at that red visor as well. AFC South, Kevin Halleck, Nico Collins flex. Now, in the modern NFL, at least when it comes to offense, there's really 3 things you need. You need a quarterback, a wide receiver, and an offensive line. The Texans got a quarterback, and they got a wide receiver. 2 top 10 guys in C.J. Stroud and Nico Collins in that AFC South division, which is pretty bad. They'll be really, really good for years to come, right? So very, very clean right there. Dude, that Nico is sick, says George, right?
That is sick.
I love that helmet, man. Absolutely love that helmet. I'm sure Kevin loves it as well. He had, 2 spots in this quad, but still worth
Closed
it with the Nico Collins flex.
Yep, Kevin with some closer magic. Very nice, Kevin.
Yeah, got the last 2 spots and got himself a dub. Proof that Ohio State and Michigan can get along, right? C.J. Stroud, Nico Collins, they form one of the best partnerships in the National Football League. Nico Collins right there.
Kevin also just got himself a mini personal. He got with the Signature Club, so there you go, Kevin.
Kev, making moves. Kevin Halleck making moves on that break page. Congratulations, my man, on your Nico Collins and more. That's a great hit, says Julia. It is a great hit. In my opinion, Nico Collins made the playoffs for Houston. He was that Chargers game, Dom. Without him, they don't win that game. He was just a difference maker late in that first half and turned the tide around for sure.
I see what Julia did there. Julia's a Mavs fan, Nico Harrison. She's not fond of the name Nico right now.
Oh, well, gosh. How does he still have a job?
I think that's something that the owner and him have to go down go down the ship together with, right?
Look, in my opinion, I think GMs, coaches, etc. get fired way too quickly, generally speaking. Michael Malone may be case in point. But Nico Collins should not get fired. Nico, what's his last name?
Nico Harrison.
GM. Nico Harrison. He's got to go.
Yeah.
He's got to go. Got to go for sure.
No, Nico Collins definitely not getting fired anytime soon.
No, he's a beast. He's an absolute beast. George, let me know what you have, says Kevin. That's a great hit, says Julia. Let me know if you want to trade. Texans are my team, says George. Julia got a Ricky Williams authentic standard helmet, says Keen. Nice hit, Convey. I had to run back to CLO. What's your email, Convey, says Polo. I'm a Lakers fan, I guess. So were a lot of Mavs fans in that game. I got a lot of, cheering for Mr. Luka Doncic. All right, black and blue, double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve in the black and blue. Nico. Very clean. Nico Collins. Put Nico right there. Gail Frechette, Michael Convey, Darren Trumbett, Ray Rocky. That's Boogie Rock Bella back in the house. What's up, Boogie Rock? And Eric Linnell. Do you know Boogie Rock Bella?
No, I love
He's
it.
a longtime customer. He's really, really fun.
Boogie, I like that.
Yeah, Boogie Rock Bella, Ray Rocky.
What up, Boogie?
Boogie in the house. So I need 2 box numbers. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, I'm going wheeling and dealing in this black and blue. Actually, only a handful of numbers left. I'm seeing 9 through 11 and 18 to 21. So I'll put these in the picker wheel. 18, 19, 20, and 21.
Let's boogie.
All right, no numbers, so I'll spin the wheel. Wheel's gonna pick for you guys what we got for the B&B black and blue. All right, how about number 10, Dom? We got 10 coming up. And let me get 10 off here, then one more. Looks like it's going to be Joe Montana on the Chiefs, 19. So 10 and 19 in the B&B. We did do the read option break. Yes, sir, Alex. We did. That was the mini break, I believe. And let's see if Alex won. You did not win, Alex. I'm guessing Alex must be in the second one, Dom. Because I don't see him in that first mini break.
Read option number 2. Let me check. I know that's close.
So we have not done the second one yet. We did the first one, Alex, which you were not in. All right, guys, good luck. We got 7 times on the way for our spots in the black and blue. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, come on. 6 and 7. There it is.
Actually, that is my mistake. That closed out. I didn't make it green, so that's ready to go.
That is ready to go?
Yeah. I'm
All right,
sorry. I
so
didn't make it green for you.
that's coming up here in a second, guys. So that's soon, Alex. Darren's got the NFC North. Gail's got the NFC South. Eric, NFC East, NFC West. Michael, AFC North and South. Eric, AFC East. And Boogie Rock Bella, Ray Rocky in the AFC West.
That's my fault, guys. I actually closed out maybe 5 minutes ago. So
Okay.
I just didn't make it green.
Was it before or after the jersey break?
It was, so I'll make that before the jersey
Okay,
break.
so that'll be next then. That mini break will be next, guys.
It was actually before this, but that's my mistake.
That's okay. No problem, Dom. We'll get it done.
Yeah. Oh, good. We didn't do any minis before that, so all good.
Speaking of minis, we do have a mini in this black and blue series. We got the only quarterback to win a Super Bowl with the Bears. It is Jim McMahon on the autographed mini helmet. Couple minor scratches on the helmet. Why it's in the black and blue. It is Darren Trumbett. It's got the trombone out in victorious celebration. Jim McMahon. It's like Severance. He's got the whole marching band playing, right?
No spoils.
You got to watch that show, man. It is so good. Very, very nice for Darren. One spot, all he needed, Mr. Trumbett. Darren. No worries trying to get that kiddo on patience, says Alex. We do have a George Kittle secondary headliner in the half and half as well. But yes, I think there is a Kittle in the minis too. I know a couple of those minis are blocked by the boxes, but that's okay.
There is.
Dom.
I'm sorry. Yeah, there's George.
You're good. No problem.
Luke Kuechly, Lawrence Taylor, Jim Kelly, George Kittle, Jared Allen, your boy, Joe T.
Joe
secondary.
Theismann?
He's a secondary
Let's
headliner.
go. I'm on Joey T, man. Give me the Theismann tonight. No problem. Darren Trumbett. All right. And I believe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think every box but one will be a headliner in the black and blue the rest of the way.
There you go.
So it's kind of pretty good odds if you ask me.
Mm-hmm.
It's Joey Theismann, Bob. The proper pronunciation is Joe Theismann. Bobby says, hey, my Bo Nix Chrome came in today. It looks nice. There we go.
There you go, Bobby.
There we go, Bobby. Bobby's the king of winning Raider rivals. You know, Broncos, Chiefs look nice. All right, 19 is coming up next here in the B&B. 1-9. Okay, so I think every box left is going to be a headliner, Dom, in this series.
There you go.
Boogie Rock Bella's back with a bang. It's Derek Johnson, the 4-time Pro Bowl linebacker for the Chiefs, former Dick Butkus Award winner at Hook'em Texas Horns. I actually have this in my PC, Dom. A Derek Johnson autographed jersey with that Beckett QR code for the Chiefs. Ray Rocky.
Nice. Attaboy, Boogie.
I'm guessing it's just a slight pen mark on the 5 right there, because otherwise it looks pretty clean, Dom. On the Johnson jersey.
Nice.
I love the Chiefs red jerseys. They're so clean.
Iconic.
Mm-hmm. Exactly right. We got ketchup and mustard on it. The best of both worlds.
Not actually, though.
Right? No. There's no ketchup or mustard on it. If there were, I would have put it on my hot dog. Both. The ketchup and the mustard, especially the ketchup, though, Dom.
That'd be a funny black and blue.
Yeah. Come and spilled some ketchup on that jersey. Sorry, guys. All right, good job, Ray, on the Derek Johnson. Everyone in the black and blue, by the way, that's in the break gets an entry spot for the Saquon Barkley Chrome Flex at the end of the series. My initials need that one, says Dustin Johnson. And we have royalty in the break room. Dustin Johnson got done with the Masters. First thing he did is rush to ultimateautographs.com.
I respect that. Hell yeah.
It's the best way to do it, man. Best way to do it.
Boy, DJ.
Ray Rocky. 241-920, Derek Johnson.
Hook 'em.
We got a mini coming up next. Mini double coming up next. Let's take a peek-see here. We got Philip Nolan, Patrick Roche, Alex Daniels, and Al Gaona.
Yeah, you can tell I forgot to make that green.
That's okay. Mini double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. And then we have a jersey break afterwards. And how in the world do we not have a half and half ready to go, Dom?
The double is 1 spot to
Oh,
go.
man. This half and half is loaded, guys. We got 9 and 19 in the minis. Still got the sick Josh Allen flex, the Kurt Warner flex, the 7 autographed Super Bowl Eagle helmet. We got the Eric Dickerson Chrome flex, the Jordan Love, the Lawrence Taylor Chrome flex. We got a triple signed Joe Montana, Jerry Rice, and Steve Young autographed Niner helmet. Rip Tom Brady, and of course my boy Mahomes on the slate. Look at this Tom Brady. It's ripped with the old school Patriot Pat logo. My favorite version of the Patriot helmet with good old Patriot Pat, right? Mm-hmm. That is very nice. Do we have Dustin in this next break, or is he talking about the jersey break?
He's talking about the jersey. I know I got Dustin in the jersey break.
Yep, you're in the jersey break, Dustin. That's after this. So Alex wants 9 and 19 in the minis. Those work. Those are coming up. 9 and 19 in our minis. Awesome, 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 awesome. Thank you, guys. Let me see if I move the half and half to the top, if it fits better. We did. So I don't know if the guys didn't take it off or something.
I'll double check, see if it's hiding out somewhere. But here's 19.
Saquon is a black and blue speed flex. Yes, William Maynor. It's the bonus prize at the end of the black and blue series. Every single person that enters the black and blue has a chance at Saquon. It's a 1 in 200 chance, but you buy 10 spots, you have what? 5% chance. You buy 20 spots, you have a 10% chance, so on, so forth.
I don't see 9.
So Alex, give me one more number. 9 was not available for us. It was on the ticker though, so I'll give you first dibs. One more number from Alex. Otherwise, we'll do either 4 or 10. Actually, he's not in this break either, so he's in the jersey break. So one more number. No, Alex is good. I'm talking about Dustin's calling 10 and 4, but he's in a jersey single. Yeah, breaks are awesome. We have entry points across, all different places. He says These breaks are great deals, affordable and fun. Can't wait for more slots. We have the best breaks that are, the authentic helmets, and of course the jerseys, not quite as good items, but much cheaper entry point, of course. All right, Alex wants 2. 2 in the minis. Thank you, Alex. 2 works. That is coming off our ticker right now.
Good luck, everybody.
All right, Philip. We got Patrick Roche, Alex Daniels, and Al Gaona here in the minis.
All right, David, close out that double. Thank you, David Sosha.
David Sosha?
Mm-hmm.
He's a Bills fan. Wants that Josh Allen flex, right?
Made the right call.
What's up, David? Good to have you, brother. Always a pleasure. So that would have been the previous show, Tyler. We did do the in-motion mini helmets. That would have been the previous show, not this show.
I can check for Tyler in the running break sheet to see.
Yes. Oh, yeah, sold out, Bob. You got to be quick. These spots do sell out fast, as you've seen firsthand in this break room. Larry Roche Chevrolet. No, it's Patrick Roche. Do you not know that commercial?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's stuck in my head to seeing that name. Patrick's got the NFC North. Al's got the NFC South. Patrick NFC East. Alex NFC West. Patrick AFC North. Philip AFC South. And Patrick in the AFC East and the AFC West. All right, 2 and 19 in the read option mini helmets.
Oh, that's what I'm doing. Ooh.
We got the Kingpin. It's Brandon Fisk on the Rams mini. Such a clean mini helmet. Believe it or not, this is a standard mini. It looks like a flash, but that's what the Rams helmet looks like. It is absolutely beautiful. I don't know if I'd even call it a hot take, but my hot take, Dom, the best standard helmet in all of football. There is not a better helmet any NFL team wears than this helmet for the Rams. NFC West, box number mojo, Alex Daniels with the Brandon Fisk. Part of the all-rookie team on defense. Terrific defensive player. Him and Jared Verse, both out of FSU. Both difference makers for that terrific Rams defense.
All right, Tyler, I think we...
Oh, 10-4, like, copy that. I got you, my man.
I see that was yesterday, so let me check.
That Josh Allen Flex is the great helmet, says Mark. I'm looking at mine in its case now. Great looking, clean helmet, right? Not only a great helmet, Mark, that's an expensive autograph. That's the MVP Josh Allen we're talking about. Probably the second best quarterback in the NFL behind Patrick Mahomes. And guess what? Mahomes and Allen, Dom, both in the half and half. And so is the greatest quarterback of all time, Thomas Edward Brady, as well.
Tyler, they did that break in yesterday's show, 9 a.m. That was, let me check the winner sheet.
Good job, Alex. It's the box he changed. The box 2 was a winning box. So there you go. Box number mojo.
It looks like, unfortunately, you did not win. Looks like Josh Stone doubled up with a Michael Vick and a Joe Theismann.
Ooh, Joe Theismann, and I missed out?
Hey, we still got Joe in the minis now.
I'm so jealous.
It's a brand new mini series. We
I'm
got
jealous,
Joe again.
Dom. Oh, there it is, Joe Theismann.
Oh my gosh.
My boy. My favorite quarterback of all time, Joe Theismann.
Wow.
It has been maybe once in 2 weeks, Dom, of that story time. Oh, I'm so excited. Who's got the marshmallows? Who's got the campfire? You got some s'mores, Dom?
Yeah, in the back. I think
Oh, come on now. Story time, says Steven. He's pumped. Congrats, Patrick Roche. Let me go to this other camera. Let's huddle around, guys. It's story time.
It's important.
Very important. The most important thing you'll hear all day. Joe Theismann. Theismann grew up a superstar. High school football star, man. This guy got all the touchdowns, got all the ladies, all the bros loved him. The teachers loved him. He didn't have to do anything in school. He just had to sign his name. They're like, hey, you're good, Joe. Only one small problem. Grandma Theismann was getting sick of Joe taking all of her famous Homemade Sloppy Joes.
Damn.
Sloppy Joes, get it? Joe Theismann.
Ah.
She's like, it's even named after you, Joe. Stop stealing my Sloppy Joes. We'll get to this part of the story later on. So, Joe goes off to University of Notre Dame.
Yes.
Megastar. He was so good right off the bat. So good that he was going to be up for the Heisman Trophy. University of Notre Dame PR staff said, hey, Joe Theismann, let's change the pronunciation of your last name from Theismann to Theismann so it could be Theismann for the Heisman.
Oh, shoot.
He was a finalist, Tom. He was very close, but he couldn't cut it. Jim Plunkett won.
Damn.
But guess what? The name stuck forever. He was no longer Joe Theismann. He was forever Joe Theismann. Now, years later, they interviewed the grandma asking her, were you mad that Joe changed the pronunciation of the family last name? She said, nope, I wasn't mad because we've been living a lie our whole lives. It's not pronounced Theismann. It's not pronounced Theismann. The proper pronunciation is Joe Theismann.
Ah.
Joe Theismann, the 1983 NFL MVP for Patrick Roche.
Nice.
Perfect timing and story time, says Will. I'm crying with happiness, says Polo. You're welcome, guys. I do it for you guys, the customers, just for you guys. The awesome story time. Fan favorite in the break room.
I never heard that story. That was good.
That was really good.
Wow.
Great job as always, Comment. Thank you, Steven. Appreciate you, my man. Great job to Patrick for Joey T.
Nice hit, Patrick.
You put it out there, Dom. We put it out there in the Ethos verse, and it happened.
I Beetlejuiced it.
Beetlejuice. Love it. You know, Polo's crying with emotions. He's just so emotional over the story, man. I got a grown man to cry on the air.
Changed his life.
That's what we do here. We change lives.
Those sloppy Joes.
Those sloppy Joes.
Good.
None of us have ever heard it, says Will. Thank you, Will. Oh, Jeff, I could go round 2 if you want. We could do round 2, Jeff.
He could.
We could do 10 rounds of Joe Theismann stories.
He could do it.
But we won't, because there's a half and half that's ready, right?
We got a double. Got a jersey and a double coming up.
Okay, so half and half always takes priority in the break room for sure. Very nice on that Theismann mini. Theismann.
Chapter 2, boy.
Right? Chapter 2. Trust me, they want it. We might have to have like a special show one day where we just talk about Joe Theismann stories.
We could get Joe here in the break room.
Let's get him in the break room.
Joe, get over here.
I don't think he'll like me very much, Tom.
Why not? You tell Joe Theismann's not beloved more than he is in this break room. And he's beloved in Washington. He's beloved at Notre
That
Dame.
is true.
No one loves him more than this
Bradley
break room
Williams
does.
is a guy with refined taste, right? Bradley likes the authentic helmets. The best stuff we offer. He normally does not keep jerseys. He keeps one jersey and one jersey only. The Joe Theismann because of story time. You're welcome, Bradley.
I don't believe you, Bradley.
That's what he said.
I might have to get a lie detector test for Bradley.
All right, drop me a box number in the jersey break. I'm with Will, chapter 2. They want more. All right, maybe later. Sorry, Joe. Chapter 2 for another time, right? We need a Theismann break, just a Theismann break. Okay. I'm still floored about my Barber helmet, the vintage look too, right? The creamsicle. Got the Rondé Barber creamsicle helmet, Dustin Johnson. Speaking of Dustin, he's in this break. So is Timothy. So is Mark McAdams, guys. Need a box number for the jersey single. And then we have a half and half double afterwards.
Can you toss me that one right there? Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
My T-Rex arms.
That's the Kingpin, Brandon Fisk.
I love that nickname.
Respect him, the Kingpin, baby.
Kingpin.
So about 20 seconds, guys, in a box number. Ooh, Bobby says, LOL, guys. Remember I told you the other day, I told you I have to take my wife shopping for all the braking I do. She got me yesterday for a car. Haha, I win both ways because I like the car. What kind of car did you get, Bobby? That sounds awesome. That's what I always do. I try to do something that I like as a gift. That's why I got my fiance tickets to a Bulls Warriors game for Christmas. I'm like, you enjoy a basketball game? She's like, yeah, I will. I was like, I'll enjoy it more. Strategies, Dom. 5 or 4. Box 4, I'm seeing.
4? Okay.
Bob's car is 3 weeks old. Okay, Bob. What did Bob get? A Corvette, I think?
I think Lamborghini.
Lamborghini? Okay. Bob is always styling for sure. I think it was like a Hyundai that he actually got, which is funny because I drive a Hyundai, so respect.
It's a good car.
It's a good car, reliable, man. Hyundai Tucson Hybrid. There we go.
There you go.
See?
Bob's cruising.
I know everything about Bob. I know all Bob's facts of life.
Bob's like Sammy Hagar, though. He can't drive 55. He speeds.
Oh, Bob is definitely going like 80 and like 55.
With the shades on.
He's just cruising, man. Cruising.
You're going too fast, and he just stops. He goes, no, you're just going too slow.
Nice. 7 times, guys. We got Timothy Sievert in the NFC North, Dustin Johnson in the NFC South. NFC East is Timothy Sievert again, and the NFC West, Timothy. Dustin has the rest of the AFC, except for Mark, who has the AFC West. You go 55 in Jersey, you get the finger, you see? Bob knows.
Forget about it.
He's a speedster, man. He's like Malik Neighbors, his wide receiver.
Right?
Trick play jersey number 4 coming up. Ooh, Timothy's heating up in the jersey break. Maybe it transfers to that sick half and half for that Jordan Love flex. Frank Gore.
This is called trick play?
Trick play. No trick plays with this. Give Frank Gore the ball. Let him run. 3rd all-time in rush yards. Terrific running back. Timothy Sievert.
There you go.
Very nice.
Sorry about that.
Frank Gore jersey. Timothy. And we have a half and half coming up. Let's go.
The dub. Sorry about that. I just realized it's called trick play.
Julia says, I almost bought a King Ranch F50 last night, but I didn't want to have to stop braking. Yeah, I mean, break room is more fun than cars. Actually, Dom, I have an old car, and I don't want to get a new car until I have to because I'm emotionally attached to it. So save the money for a nice vacation, a nice wedding, a nice house. Cars for me are like the last thing I would pay money for personally. That's just me.
Same.
That's just me. Well, I know you don't drive. But just like I don't want to waste money on a car. That's just my opinion. But there's a lot of car guys out there. Obviously, if your car breaks down, you got to buy a car. I'm probably about 1 year away from buying a car because mine will break down soon. But until it does, I'm gonna keep driving it.
I drive the Flintstones mobile. I do it with my feet. Yabba dabba doo.
Ooh, Toyota CHR, a little sporty looking SUV. There we go, Bobby.
There you go, Bob.
That's cool.
Bobby.
That is very cool. All right, Frank Gore. And that's not even a photo headliner.
Nope, secondary.
Just saying, pretty good. Pretty good. Half and half is coming up. The best break in the room. Julia Smith is in. Timothy Sievert. Bobby J. Ward Jr. TJ Anzalone. Erica Manzolo and David Sosha. Is Erica Manzolo Steven Manzolo's better half? The wife is in now?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, let's go.
I used the shipping name, but it came up Steven Manzolo, but the shipping address name, so there you go.
Okay. So take notes, Steven. Erica might show you how it's done. Half and half. Double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. How many boxes are left in the black and blue? I think it's like 5 left, I believe.
You said all headliners too, right?
All headliners. Deion Sanders, Baker Mayfield, Tyreek Hill, Ray Lewis, and John Riggins, secondary headliner. He played like 40 seasons. Matthew House, Mr. Reliable. I think it was actually 97 seasons is the exact number that Frank Gore played.
That was 98.
Yeah, he played forever, but he was good. Consistently good. No doubt about that. Would you rather have a very good running back for 15 years or a really good running back for just 2 years? 15. 15. Come on. Come on. Give me the consistency, man.
Yeah.
No doubt about it. I have a Chrysler 300, says Julia. Lifted F-150 4x4. Don't need another vehicle. There we go. Well, I'm not messing with Julia. That's for sure.
You don't mess with Texas.
Right? Stunad family, says Stunad Racing Team. What's up?
What'd you
I
call
bet
me?
the Stunad Racing Team has a nice car.
What'd you call me? You know what Stunad means?
Stunad.
Yes, it's Italian.
Yeah, I know. Mike was telling me. I'm trying to remember what it was. It was like an insult or something.
Like call someone like the Like stupid kind of.
Stupid?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, whatever.
Not the Stunad family though. They're
smart.
very smart. Yes.
They're the exception.
I think that's what.
Julia, Timothy, Bobby, TJ, Erica, and David need 2 box numbers, guys. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel here in our half and half double number 2. The next quad already has a couple of spots taken.
Means stupid or like you're a dope. You know, if someone says, "Oh, you're a dope," that's what it means.
You're a stunad.
There you go. I just been called that a few times before.
Look, I get it. Makes sense. Makes sense. Bobby wants 5 and Bobby wants 13.
I bet you didn't know I speak a little Italian.
Pretty good, Dom.
Yeah.
Pretty smart. I bet you it's because of Rose, right?
Well, I just, you get called it enough times, you start, remembering it.
From Rose, right? Shout out to Rose out there.
13? 5, right? 5 and 13?
5 and 13.
Okay.
Thank you, Bobby Ward. Number 5, Joe Flacco, back with the Browns. Did you see that today?
No,
signing a 1-year deal with the Browns.
Is that breaking news?
Broke earlier today.
Wow.
Yeah.
I better get on it. I got to pick him up in Dynasty. I need a quarterback.
Joe Flacco, baby.
So, times are rough.
Here's the Flacco number 5. Or in soccer terms, the Sergio Busquets number. Or Carlos Puyol.
Beat me to it.
I knew it,
You
Dom.
beat me to it.
I knew you were thinking soccer on this one. Julia, Timothy, Bobby, TJ, Erica, and David. Good luck, guys. 7 times on the way in the half and half. So actually, after this double, have we done a single yet? I think we did no singles. So 2 doubles and a quad, 8 boxes in, and we'll only have 22 boxes left. Names like Mahomes, Josh Allen, Tom Brady, Joe Montana, all still available in this series.
Already got 2 orders bought into that next quad, guys, so that's going to happen.
Keep that quad coming. Timothy Sievert looking for a Jordan Love speed flex, the Packer fan.
He's halfway
in
there.
the NFC North.
He's halfway there.
David Sosha, NFC South. Erica Manzello, Steven's better half in the NFC East. We got Julia Smith, NFC West. Bobby J. Ward Jr., AFC North. Bobby. TJ Anzalone, AFC South. Julia Smith, AFC East. And Bobby J. Ward Jr. in the AFC West looking for Patrick Mahomes.
Patty.
Let's see here. Box 5.
Good luck, everybody.
Cinco. 5/13. My fiance's birthday.
Happy
How about that? It's coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah, coming up.
Just
I'm
go-
getting her Messi tickets. I'm not kidding either. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. Those are expensive, man.
Yeah.
She likes Messi.
Well, she's going to get you back on your birthday.
Right? I told you it was Steven's better half. All she does is win, Erica. Dallas Goddard on the Slate Authentic. Very, very clean helmet. Terrific tight end. Had a big NFC Championship game, big Super Bowl. Numbers are solid. Sometimes you just know when a guy's really good. Obviously, the Eagles are a running offense. Saquon, Jalen Hurts. They have A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith. He's not going to put up 1,000 yards because of all the guys around him, but he's one of the best tight ends in football. You watch the game, Dallas Goddard on the slate. Very nice, Erica.
Nice hit.
And some of you might know this, some might not. He was named Dallas because his friends were Cowboy. Not his friends. Well, his friends probably too. His parents, Cowboy fans. They named him Dallas for the Dallas Cowboys. And now he plays on the rival Eagles. How about that, Dom?
Funny how life works, right?
Right? Exactly right. Funny how life works. Dallas Goddard, Slate Authentic for Erica Manzello.
Does that mean if I name my kid Minnesota, his chances of playing with the Packers go up?
I mean, Jaden Reed grew up in Chicago, played high school ball in Chicago.
That's right.
Played with the Packers. So maybe, Dom, I don't know if you would be happy with that, though.
I have no issue with the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Okay.
So I'll just say I named him after the Minnesota Timberwolves.
After Kevin Garnett.
I'm a big Nas Reed fan.
Nas Reed, okay.
Yeah, I like
Respect.
I like the bench players.
Respect. All right, Erica, good job on Dallas Goddard. One more coming up. I'm noticing a trend here in the half and half. We're skipping headliners, Dom, which means what? Headliner ratios going up, guys. Whenever a filler comes out is when you guys should actually be more excited because the headliner ratios just got better, right? Mm-hmm. Give me some love, says Tim. Tim's looking for some unconditional love, which you can only get from a pet or an autographed helmet because human beings, there's too much hate in us, right? Dogs and helmets, nothing but love.
That's right.
That's what I'm saying, Dom. Minnesota actually would be a nice name. What's your name, Minnesota?
Thank you, Julia.
I kind of like that.
It actually
name.
does sound like,
It does sound kind of
Minnesota.
unique and cool. Is that a girl's name, would you say? Or could it be a guy's name, too?
Whoever's first.
Okay. Boy. My kid's name going to be Leo after Leo Messi.
Okay.
Yeah. It's already planned. It's
Not
already
Ronald,
done.
Ronaldo?
No, Leo. Leo for Leo Messi. I'm looking for heat, says Julia. Let's go, Julia. Julia says, I'm looking for heat. Let's see what we got coming up here. The second box in the double. Lucky number 13. You said it earlier. It's automatic, Dom. Absolutely automatic. Bobby wakes up. Gets at the break page. Gets the AFC West.
No way.
And he gets Patrick Mahomes.
Bobby.
Bobby J. Ward Jr. Another one with the patty on the slate. Clean, authentic. The best quarterback in the game. We talk about rings. We talk about stats. This dude has everything. Number 1 all-time passing yards per game. Number 2 all-time quarterback rating. He's got 3 Super Bowl MVPs and 2 league MVPs. And he's not even 30 yet, Patrick Mahomes. He is on track to be the greatest quarterback to ever play the game. Mm-hmm. Now, he's got a long way to go to pass Brady, but he's tracking nicely. Bobby J. Ward Jr., Patty Mahomes.
I mean, that's just what Bobby does. He comes in the break room, wins Patrick Mahomes. Wow. It's coming like a Friday tradition for Bobby just to win Patrick Mahomes.
No biggie, right?
Right, yeah.
Nice, says Bobby. Nice indeed on the Patty.
You could tell when someone wins Mahomes, usually there's like, yeah. Bobby's so used to it. He's like, nice.
Just another day.
Yeah.
It's what I do. Mm-hmm. It's what I do. Julia was ready for Brady or Montana. Maybe next, Julia. Mm-hmm. That's not really a Montana. That's a Young, Montana, and Rice all on that helmet, by the way.
Yeah, that is.
Where's Ronnie Sarah at? Niners fan? Andrew Davanzo? Where we at, Niners Nation, right? Mm-hmm. Shane Calamia. Come on, guys. Niner Nation, get in here, right?
Definitely. Even if you're not a Niner fan and, you want to collect, one of each team, and you can't decide what 49er you want because there's so many great ones.
All 3.
There you go. Take all 3 of them, right?
Right. Oh, man. Nice job, Bobby. Patrick Mahomes. Let's put...
Michael Vick?
Yeah. I mean, do we have room if I move this over a little bit for now?
Yeah, we actually do have some room right here.
Let's put Patty over there.
Okay.
I'll keep Nico over here. I actually put Nico in the front. Nico looks nice right now. Look at that beautiful Rip Speed Flex Nico Collins.
Yeah.
So very cool. Erica says thank you. You're welcome, Erica. Like I said, the better half of the Manzello household, Erica is the big winner in the family, right? Although I would argue that Steve Manzello is the biggest winner because he got Erica as his wife.
Very nice.
So depending on which way you go there, right?
Very nice.
Exactly right. I need to find a Raider flex, says Bobby. There could be one in here. Could be a Raider hiding out. You never know, right? Only got 5 to go in that quad break, by the way, guys. Still looking for the AFC East double up. Josh Allen, Tom Brady. We still have the... Look at the NFC West. Look at the NFC West in this breakdown. Kurt Warner, triple sign Niners, and Eric Dickerson. 1 spot in that quad. You win 3 helmets. I'm just saying, that's pretty good.
Not bad.
There's a George Kittle secondary headliner, by the way, so it could be 4 helmets in the NFC West spot. So A lot of good options, guys. The Eagles 7-6 autograph plus the Lawrence Taylor in the NFC East as well. Now, I still think getting a Brady and an Allen is ridiculous with one spot. Imagine being a fan of the Miami Dolphins or being a fan of the New York Jets. All these years you get tortured and tormented by Tom Brady.
Even the Bills for Josh Allen.
Yeah, and then Tom Brady leaves, and now we get tormented by Josh Allen.
That is true.
Being a Dolphins and Jets fan, I know our guy Rip. Rip is just, he has nightmares about Brady and Josh Allen. That's why he drinks so much coffee in the morning, because he said, like, hasn't had a chance to sleep because of these guys.
90-22 Tom Brady was against the AFC East. 90-22.
What's Josh Allen? Look it up. I bet you it's pretty good as well. I bet you it's pretty good. Josh Allen versus AFC East.
10-7. Wait, 10-7 against the Patriots, 7-4 against the Jets. Oh, man. Sorry, Dolphin fans. Cover your ears. 8-0 against the Dolphins.
8-0 against the Dolphins for Josh Allen?
So what is that? That is 15-4, and then
Look at you doing math.
25-11.
25-11.
Pretty damn good.
Pretty good. Pretty good, guys. So let's get that Josh Allen, get that Tom Brady. It does have the Patriot pat on it, by the way. That's a sharp lid right there for Tom Brady. I absolutely love that speed flex. I think if you look at the bottom two, there's a 1 and a 2 for number 12.
Actually, he's got 2 more wins because he beat the Dolphins and the Patriots in the playoffs, too. So let's not forget those.
There you go. Let's not forget those. The ones that matter the most, right? He beats everybody but my Chiefs. That's it. That's the only bugaboo for JA17.
Gets him in the regular season.
In the regular season, just not the playoffs, right?
Where the fantasy points count.
Sure. That's true. That is true. So 5 to go in that quad. We got 8 to go in that double. Let's see how the single's looking. The single is 7 to go. So get that half and half moving. I'll go ahead and drop that link in for the quad box break. Here's that quad. Half and half quad. 5 spots left. Get your spots now.
Julia started the party in that single. Thank you, Julia.
There we go, Julia. Miss Smith looking to do her thing in that single box break. Shout out to Julia. Yeah, I'm like, how have you not done a single yet? Brady helmet worth over $3,000. Get it for $155, Dom. Just saying, right? Just saying.
Talk about value. There you go. You know, the goal is always to beat the house. You want to beat the house. That's how you do it, right?
Want to hear a crazy stat?
What's up?
Jerry Rice had more receiving yards with Steve Young than Joe Montana. Did you know that?
You know me. I love Steve Young. I have him in my top 10 best quarterbacks of all time.
As do I.
I love Steve Young.
As do I. Steve Young was amazing.
As crazy as it does sound, it's like, wow, I can't believe it. Then you think about it it's like, I can't believe it.
Actually, not only is it a triple sign Niners helmet, all 3 of them have a Hall of Fame inscription on there.
There you go.
So makes sense. All those guys, immediate Hall of Famers for sure.
All right, I think we're going to have a black and blue double coming up.
Black and blue doubles coming up. All right, guys.
Michael McGill got 6 spots to close it out.
All right. The chase for Saquon is on, apparently, right?
Yeah. You get in the double two, you get your name in twice, so why not, right?
Is Michael the guy where his kid stole his credit card or something and he used it? Or was that someone else? I can't remember. I know we had a customer that their kid stole their credit card or something, and they played in the breaks. His 7-year-old son or something.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Okay, that wasn't him, or was it someone else? So be careful. Make sure your kids don't steal your credit cards, guys.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think that is, yeah.
Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in the black and blue. So that is coming up. He says, I am. That's me. I'm in this one. All right, Michael, good luck. So, not this time, he says, Michael. All right, so this time, he kept the credit card out of the 7-year-old kid, which is good.
Take a picture of it.
You don't want the kids near the near credit cards. He's back. All right, welcome back, sir. You got 2 numbers for us. Half and half. Actually, this is going to be the black and blue jerseys and minis. Michael Convey, Nicholas Crane, Michael McGill in here. Need 2 box numbers, guys. Good luck, y'all, says Stunad Racing Team. Good luck, good luck, good luck. And I think, Dom, for the black and blue, I think we only have 5 left. Is that right?
I think so. Let's make check before I make that next
So-
double live.
One more double in the single that's up, and that's it.
Right there. 5 to go.
So the single is how
I
close?
think
5 to go.
Yeah, I was gonna say 5 or 6.
Go ahead, Michael. Pick your box. It says the other Michael. So do you have numbers, Michael McGill or Nicholas Crane, perhaps? I was going to say Michael's going to win, but maybe not, though. Nicholas could snipe in here, right? So who's got the 2 numbers? Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel, guys. Only 5 numbers left. Need 2 numbers for this break. And we've got ourselves, let's see here, black and blue. Wheel times 2, he says. Okay. All right, wheel times 2 coming up. So I'll go to the picker wheel. All right. You're not wrong, Dom. I'll put it that way. Oh, man. All right, thank you, sir. So it's going to be black and blue, B and B. Did I delete it? Nope. 9, 11, 18, 20, and 21 are available. So 9, 11, 18, 20, and 21. Let me pick 2 numbers here. Thread Beard, Nicholas Crane wants wheel times 2 as well. There we go.
You know, I like that name because when I grow my facial hair, it's red.
Ah, very cool. You actually kind of look good with a little bit of facial hair, Dom. I thought you were rocking it.
So when I get like lazy and I just don't want to. Usually I shave. I always shaved my entire life. I don't know why, but
Sure. I was a shaver up until about a few years ago, and I kind of started rocking the beard look the last couple years. All right, 21 we'll do, the Slammin' Sammy Sosa box. And then one more. They'll both go, Will. The single and double will both go in here.
Will,
so
you got in the single, Will.
you're good either way, my man.
$30, the single.
It's not a bad move. And then 11 as well. So 11 and 21 for the B&B.
11, 20.
I don't love Steve Young because his time was during the Cowboys dynasty, but I have mad respect for him. But Montana was the man. If the quarterback had the protection those guys today, Montana would have played longer, says Julia. I believe that.
She's not. Nah.
Joe Montana was a beast, man. You can't go wrong with Joe Montana. There's a lot of people that still think he's the greatest quarterback of all time.
Mm-hmm.
So you cannot go wrong with Joe Montana. Cannot go wrong with Jerry Rice or Steve Young, especially all 3 on one helmet, right?
It's one thing we don't factor in when we talk about errors that those guys back then, they took a beating.
Mm-hmm. It's crazy. He's still like in pretty good shape, Montana, right?
Yeah, he looks good.
So 7 clicks. Nicholas Crane has the NFC South. Michael Convey has the AFC South. And Michael McGill has the rest here. A black and blue double coming up. 11 followed by 21. Nicholas could get a Baker Mayfield in here. I know that's available, so let's see here. All right, the first box, I believe, is our last secondary headliner. Hall of Fame running back, former Super Bowl MVP, John Riggins on that clean Commander mini. So very, very nice. Beckett QR code on the back. Maybe like a teeny scratch on the back, but very, very minor. NFC East, Michael McGill back and back in the winner's circle with the John Riggins. I'm surprised Troy Aikman can speak, right, Julia? Well, and his offensive line was pretty good. His beating wasn't as bad as most guys in that era, though. Let's be honest, right?
He did retire. He did have concussion issues. That was
Late
one
in
of
his
the,
career,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
one of the reasons why he did retire. But yeah, those guys, whew, they were tough.
Tough era, no doubt about it. Nice job, Michael, on John Riggins.
Steve Young too, concussion issues that ended his career.
Concussions are no joke, man. I know a lot of folks say the NFL is soft, but long term for the lives of these people, I actually kind of like the rule changes.
Yeah.
It's for the best. It's for the best of the game. Now, there's a couple hits of the quarterback that, we could probably revisit a little bit, but overall, the rules they have in place, more good than bad for sure.
Yeah, I know. Obviously football's a physical game, but you never want to see like the Tua injury, how he's down on the ground and he's
Yeah.
You never want to see that.
Michael's got a Mark Rippon Super Bowl MVP as well. There you go.
Nice.
You just need a Joe Theismann lid, or Joe Theismann apparently.
Yeah.
That's all he's missing. Maybe a Doug Williams. Maybe, right? All right, second box in the B&B, the black and the blue. Let's see here. This will be a headliner, actually. They're all headliners the rest of the way. Every box left is a headliner. Ooh, here's a guy that, Julia probably went from loving this guy to kind of briefly not liking him so much. Because, the 90s we're talking about, the iconic rivalry of the Niners and Cowboys. This guy was on both sides. Mr. Primetime, Deion Sanders on the Eclipse Mini. Michael McGill double up with the Primetime. Just a slight signature smudge on that one, but very clean mini. Maybe the greatest corner ever. One of the best kick and punt return guys ever as well. Deion Sanders. Very nice for Michael McGill.
Nice.
Former Depoy Deion was. Second most return touchdowns ever behind Devin Hester, Deion Sanders. So very nice.
Nice double up.
No $40 million salary if it's not dangerous, William. Yeah, look, there's a difference between being dangerous and being reasonable and taking care of the players as well. There's a fine line for sure.
Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be a danger in football, right? It's a physical game.
Every sport will have a lot of dangers in it. There's still a lot of injuries, even with the rule regulations, So Steven wants to trade. Heck yeah, says Michael. Heck yeah, indeed. Deion Sanders.
Very nice.
Do we have a half and half ready or not yet?
Not yet. We are. Let's see. We're 1 to go on the single for the black and blue. We're actually 3 to go on a double diamond right now.
Ooh, let's go. Let's get that double. Bo Nix, Travis Kelce double up
But
in the diamonds.
we are halfway there on our next quad break for that half and half. We are 4 spots to go.
Here's the Saquon, by the way. It's coming out of the black and blue mini in Jersey. We have 25 boxes times 8 names. 200 names in our list. It's going to be a 1 in 200 chance for every spot you bought. But let's say you bought 20 spots. You bought 50 spots. You have a 1 in 4 chance to win the Saquon. So that's coming up here shortly. I kind of want to knock out this black and blue so we can move on and just focus on the half and half. That's my opinion, right?
I agree.
And we do have 8 things up on the site right now. We normally have 6 or 7 different series. So once the black and blue goes, we're not dropping anything in its place. That diamond double is 3 to go, though. Like I said earlier, Travis Kelce, Chiefs Flex worth $1,000 or more. Bo Nix Chrome Flex worth over $1,000. Those 2 helmets combined together worth well over $2,000, Tom, for less than $200. $192, the double up in the diamonds. There is still an Emmitt Smith in here, an Aaron Donald, a Jordan Love. We have Antonio Gates and Warren Moon as well, still available. So there you go. Think LT would have gotten roughing the passer for breaking Joe's leg? Maybe. Protect Joe Theismann at all costs, Julia. That's why I like the rule changes, right? 4 to go in that quad, half and half as well. Still looking for the MVP, Josh Allen. Looking for a 2-time MVP, Kurt Warner. The Super Bowl helmet for the Eagles. The Chrome Flex, Eric Dickerson. The Jordan Love Rip Flex. The Lawrence Taylor Chrome Flex. Speaking of LT, the Montana Rice and Young triple sign. The Tom Brady Rip Flex. I'm seeing like a lot of the best stuff left in here, right? We've kind of pulled some of the lesser names, but the big dogs still out there in the half and half, right?
All right, we're going to have that last single up, guys. So, well, excuse me, our last single just sold out. So, we're going to have our last double for the black,
what?
The black and blue. Yep.
So the single's coming up now.
Yep, it's gonna be our last single because we have 2 boxes after this. So
We have Baker Mayfield, Tyreek Hill, and Ray Lewis. 3 boxes left, Will. 3 headliners left. Not bad, right? Black and blue single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Michael Convey, William Hawkins, TJ Anzalone, William Hawkins, and Nicholas Crane in here. The B&B. Last time we'll ask for numbers, Dom, because the double is going to be the last 2 numbers left.
that's right.
So keep it going, guys. Keep it going. Black and blue. Who's got a number, guys? Who's got a box number?
There you go, Bobby, getting in that quad.
Let's go, Bobby. We have 9, 18, and 20 left in the black and blue. 9, 18, and 20 are the options. I'll give these guys about 30 seconds. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel.
Think I see Nicholas.
Nicholas just ahead of Michael with 9. And this is a single will, so it's going to be 9 coming up. Thank you, Dom. All right, good luck, folks.
3 to go on the quad.
Let's go. 3 to go in that quad. Ah, Will's messing with me. There we go. I like that. Will's got he's a little tricksy. He likes to mess with people.
I like it.
Will Hawkins. All right, 7 times for our spots, guys. It's William Hawkins in the NFC North, Michael Convey in the NFC South. Michael's got the NFC East, William's got the NFC West, TJ AFC North, Michael AFC South, Nicholas AFC East, and Michael in the AFC West.
Good luck, everybody.
Black and blue coming up.
Someone's winning a headliner.
Yeah, right? They're all headliners. The cheetah would be Nicholas's, Mayfield would be Michael's, and Ray Lewis would be TJ's. So those guys are still in the running for a headliner. All minis left, by the way, so it's mini headliners left in this awesome series. At least that's what it said, headliners. Let's see here. No, it's a headliner.
Okay.
Ray Lewis.
Woo!
Ray Lewis. TJ Anzalone. NFL's all-time tackle leader. 13-time Pro Bowler. 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. He's a 2-time Super Bowl champion. The perfect linebacker. Awesome mini. One of my favorite quotes in the history of football. The great Tom Brady said this, Dom. When we played the Ravens, I would not throw the ball over the middle. I did not want my guys to get hurt. Even Tom Brady feared the great Ray Lewis going home to TJ Anzalone.
Nice hit, Teej.
Yeah, the full pads are inside, Stunad. Everything's inside. Everything is up to snuff for sure on that Goddard. Congrats on the Ray Lewis for TJ Anzalone.
Congrats,
Will
TJ.
says, I'll take the bonus prize. Okay. Go for it.
You're in it.
In it to win it, baby. In it to win it. Saquon Chrome Flex. You know, I don't like to do B&Bs in the video, so we could probably put it away when we get done with it.
I got you.
Because we do have that Giants Chrome Flex. I know we had it last night, but it's kind of hard not to do a Giants Chrome Flex again. That Lawrence Taylor. Mm-hmm. It's actually the same helmet as this one. Similar enough that I think we'll go with that one for the video.
I see a couple names on there that we haven't pulled already that if we pull, they're in a hit video.
Yeah, they have to be.
Yes.
They have to be.
Josh Allen, Tom Brady, that Jordan Love is sick. Obviously, the triple sign 49ers with the 3
Right.
greatest 49ers of all time. So
We got options. Ray Lewis is a nice mini hit. Sure is. Ray Lewis, very, very nice hit for TJ Anzalone.
when you get one of the greatest players ever, yeah,
Yeah. I think that double sold out.
I think so.
I'm going to stretch my legs and get the last 2 boxes done. They're right here next to me.
Michael got the last 2 spots. Thank you, Michael. So I'll get that ready for us right now. It's going to be Michael, Eric, and Anthony.
Black and blue in the books. Black and blue in the books, Dom.
Ooh, I just got an idea. For when Halloween, we have a Black and Boo series.
Black and boo. I
There you
like
go.
that.
There you go.
I like
I'm
that.
thinking about Halloween already. There's my idea for the next meeting.
Okay.
Write it down.
We got to save it a few months ahead of time, right?
Yeah.
All right, guys, black and blue coming up.
I get that just scrolling at the bottom for you. Give me one.
You're a good sir. Michael Convey, Eric Leno, Anthony Martini, and Michael Convey.
Yes, sir.
No, I don't need box numbers. It's the last 2 numbers in the series. The black and blue. I can take it off the ticker as well. Job well done, guys, in this black and blue series.
Good luck, everybody.
Normally, it's my least favorite series we offer, personally. But this one's got a bonus Saquon. It actually doesn't look too bad either, Dom. So, got some great stuff in this series, the B&B. Let's see here. The ticker is, off a little.
All right.
1 second.
So that's off the site now. A little cleaned up for you guys, so.
Yeah, very nice. Hold on, Dom. Here we go. This might help it out. There we go. All right. So we got what? The AFC East is going to be Tyreek Hill. The NFC South will be Baker Mayfield. And then we'll do the drawing right after this. Get it done with.
That's ready for you.
Drawing will be right after this.
That's ready for you.
Thank you, sir. I actually thought the guys at noon or 3 would close this, to be honest.
Yeah, I thought this would be gone.
I was a little surprised we still had it left, but hey, better late than never, right?
Mm-hmm. Great price point. $30 for a single, $60 for a double. Get your name in go win a Saquon Barkley for $30, basically.
That's pretty good. So we got the AFC East will be Michael Convey, and the NFC South will be Eric Linnell. Those will be our 2 winners here, Baker Mayfield and Tyreek Hill, if that board is correct, which I'm hoping it is. I trust the guys today, Dom. I trust our wonderful teammates here at UA.
Ooh. Our general manager, Jeff's going to be pissed at me.
Why is that?
Because I saw him there when I was walking in. I was like, hey, congratulations on the sweep this week. And his Red Sox play my White Sox.
Uh-huh.
My White Sox are up 6-0 right now.
Oh, you jinxed them.
Sorry, Jeff, if I jinxed your Red Sox. I
You
did not mean
jinxed
to.
them,
I did not
Dom.
mean to.
Well, we do have a headliner, a speedy one, Tyreek Hill on the slate. Love the orange ink, just a slight smudge on it, but when this dude is healthy, he might be the best receiver in the game. I mean, healthy 2 years ago, led the league in receiving yards, led the league in receiving touchdowns. And what's awesome about him, Dom, is he's super fast, but he's also super quick in little spaces. I remember the touchdown against the Cowboys, even before Mahomes came around. It was the last play of the half. They throw the ball to Tyreek Hill. You think he's going out of bounds. He explodes past the entire defense to the house. Only the cheetah can do that. AFC East, Michael Convey, Tyreek Hill.
Attaboy, Michael.
Very nice. The cheetah.
The cheetah.
So
Hall of
one more
Famer.
box coming up. Yeah, future Hall of Famer, no doubt. I know he talks a lot. I get that. But, man, that's the guy you want on the field for you, Tyreek Hill. Now, you want that guy on your football team because, you can't teach speed. You can't do it. It's hard to prepare on tape when he just runs past you, right?
What was the line in Talladega Nights when the opening wasn't real, but
Love that
Eleanor
movie.
Roosevelt's like, America's about speed. Hot, nasty speed.
It's about Tyreek Hill.
Yes.
Michael just buying lottery tickets now for the Saquon. Okay. That's fair. Might as well get a mini helmet along the way, right?
Why not, right?
Why not? All wins are good wins, in my opinion, right?
A pit stop on your way to a Saquon Barkley, possibly, right? A good pit stop.
Perhaps. A Tyreek Hill pit stop.
Right.
All right. The last box in the series for the black and blue. It is a mini helmet again. Should be the Bake Show, if that board is correct. It is the Bake Show. So a little bit of paint on the back of the helmets, why it's in the black and blue, but one of the best quarterbacks in the league, top 3 in passing yards, top 3 in passing touchdowns last season, Baker Mayfield, Buccaneer Flash, Eric Linnell.
Nice hit, Eric.
There you go.
The Bake Show.
Eric. Baker Mayfield.
I'm a big Baker Mayfield fan.
Me too.
I think he's tough. I love his attitude. I don't want to say he was cast off in Cleveland, but basically
He was.
He
It was
was
ridiculous.
cast off, and now I'm sure there's plenty of Browns fans who wish that Baker Mayfield was back in Cleveland. First playoff victory in years against Pittsburgh. You know, in Pittsburgh too.
in Pittsburgh as a Browns quarterback.
And sorry, Bradley, sorry, Steelers fans. The Browns kicked their ass that game.
They
that
did.
That game was over fast.
Baker Mayfield reminds me of who? Brett Favre. The toughest quarterback in the NFL right now, Baker
Yes.
Mayfield.
One of the coolest plays last year when he had Nick Bosa grabbing him.
Yeah,
half,
he
and
kept going.
fourth down too.
The guy is something else, Baker Mayfield.
Fun to watch, man.
Terrific quarterback, terrific player. And boy, his teammates in Tampa, they love him. They love him. Speaking of love, Saquon time, lottery time, says Stephen Remick. Let's do it.
Good luck, everybody.
So Saquon Barkley giveaway manifested. Barkley to Will. Nice hit, Will. I like that, Will. I like that mojo. Good luck, everyone, says Bradley. Bradley knows a thing or two about winning giveaways.
Yeah.
I got the crystallized, bedazzled Peyton Manning last night. All right, 7 times, guys. Top name after 7 is taking home the Saquon. It is... Oh, hold on, Dom. We're missing one. How are we missing one?
Did we not copy and paste all of them?
Someone must not have copied and pasted. Oh, boy.
I got all of us for our show.
Yeah, so we're probably missing one.
Oh boy, let me check the running break sheets.
Yep.
Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Sorry.
Because, you know, it is 192. Got to have 200, so Dom will double check.
I did it for.
No, I believe you.
All right, let's see. All
There's
right.
probably one got left over somewhere. Let me double check that I copied and pasted all of them as well.
Yeah, Michael Convey was Eric and Eric, Michael. Yeah, I think you got them all.
No, that last batch, or was that because I clicked?
Oh, Michael Convey, the 241325.
No, it's there.
Probably, yeah.
241325. Yeah.
Uh-huh. All right, let me. I'll check the running break sheet for
Okay,
today.
so there's one that we must have missed at some point today. Dom will double check. We'll get you guys your shot here, of course.
I think it was the very first one. George Lewis bought out. Let's see. Actually, no, George Lewis is in here. Oh man, this is gonna be tough. All right, so Lance Abbott, that's good.
The suspense is killing me, says Nicholas, right?
You think maybe like a double, possibly one of the doubles didn't get put in twice? Could that be?
Maybe.
It?
Maybe.
See, here's Lance Abbott. Okay, that's
I almost would probably put maybe start from the 9 a.m. show and put it side to side.
that's what I'm doing right
Might be
now.
easiest.
Yeah. Shoot.
While Dom looks, I'll go ahead and show you guys the half and half. We'll get the right list. Probably something at 9, 12, or 3 was missed. We'll make sure you guys got the right amount of spots.
Okay, that's good.
So here's the half and half. We've done 1 quad, 4 boxes. We've done 2 doubles, which is 4 more. So that's 8 we've done already. And then I think we did a single. Did we not do a single? We have not done a single. So we have 22 boxes left in the half and half. That includes a Josh Allen Speed Flex, a Kurt Warner Speed Flex, a 7 Signature Eagle Super Bowl Authentic helmet, an Eric Dickerson Chrome Flex, a Jordan Love Rip Flex, a Lawrence Taylor Chrome Flex. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A Montana Rice and Young Triple Sign Authentic 7. A Tom Brady Rip Speed Flex. It's an 8 in 22 chance at a photoed headliner. I think like all the secondary headliners are left. That includes Michael Irvin.
I think one from an earlier show.
I got you.
A double was just put in once instead of twice.
Okay.
I think that's it. Let me confirm that really
Yep.
fast.
Dom will confirm. Michael Irvin, guys. Mike Evans, George Kittle, Roger Staubach, and Hines Ward. So 8 in 22 chance at a photoed headliner. With the secondary headliners, it's a 13 in 22 chance at getting a headliner here. More than 50% in the half and half. So pulled the Nico, but here's a closer look at that Lawrence Taylor, the red chrome with the blue visor, the blue face mask. Look at this ripped Tom Brady worth over $3,000. The Patriot Pat, the GOAT quarterback ever. That helmet is nuts.
You said I see my name twice and I was in double. Okay.
Chrome Flex for Eric Dickerson is clean with the Hall of Fame 99. And look at this Jordan Love.
Steven, was that order number 241 184. If that's it, then that's it. Because I see a double that was just put in one time. So I'm hoping that's it.
Okay, that's probably it then.
Okay, so let me just put this in again. I'll put it in the right order. So
Sounds
give me
good.
1 second. guys.
Here's that Jordan Love Rip Speed Flex. Very, very clean helmet with the silver, the white, the yellow. It's got everything going on. J Love. So we got 3 spots to go in that quad, 6 spots to go in that double, guys. NFC West could land you the triple sign Niners, the Kurt Warner, and the Eric Dickerson in a quad box break. AFC East could land you a Tom Brady Rip Speed Flex and a Josh Allen Speed Flex. Those 2 helmets could be a little bit less, could be a little bit more, but in the neighborhood of $5,000 in value. Tom Brady Flex plus a Josh Allen Flex, $620. You get yourself about $5,000 in value on that double up in the quad or double. So get your spots.
Give me 1 second.
You're
Sorry, it's
good,
giving
Tom.
me-
Take your time. Don't worry. I got stuff to go over. So take your time. Don't worry about it. We'll get that chase. Speaking of chases, 3 spots to go in the diamonds. We have a double up option here as well. Probably the greatest tight end to ever play the game, Travis Kelce on a speed flex. And then we got that sick Bo Nix 2-tone chrome flex. One of the best young quarterbacks in the NFL. $192 for 2 flexes. That is crazy. NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith, still in there. The GOAT defensive tackle, Aaron Donald. And we do have a Jordan Love Packer. And don't forget the vault. We have one of the coolest helmets in the break room, the ripped Deion Sanders Speed Flex. This thing is nuts. The GOAT cornerback. Very, very clean.
All right, give me 1
We
second.
good, Dom?
Yep, give me 1 second. I just got.
You're good?
I lost my order really fast.
What's up, Jody? Jody says, good evening, guys. What's going on, Jody? We're looking for some heat in the half and half here at Ultimate Autographs.
Where is it?
Other breaks that are close, the half and half single, 5 to go as well. And then 3 to go in that vault single, $93 for that ripped Deion Sanders flex for sure. Bobby feels the Brady coming. There we go, Bobby. Nothing like getting a Tom Brady ripped speed flex. I mean, man, the Patriots post Brady, it has been tough. It has been very, very tough for the Patriots. I like Drake May. I got to get him some help. Obviously, he's not Tom Brady.
I got it now. Give me 1
You got it, Dom?
Yep, sorry about that.
Oh, you're good. No problem. Dom's got that list coming up for you guys.
I wanted to put the double in the exact order that it will.
You know, they're very superstitious.
I
As Michael Scott says, are you superstitious? I'm very stitious.
I understand. I get it. So, okay, I think that was it. So, hopefully.
Thank you, sire.
200 now, right?
Let's look.
Hopefully.
It's good. I believe in you, Dom.
Okay.
Let's take a peek-see here. Looking for 200 names. We got 7 times coming up for the Saquon.
Whew.
Moment of truth. Oh, shoot. That's not good. Let me make sure I grabbed everybody.
How much is it now?
198.
Did I?
That is, yeah, it's kind of annoying. It is 198, looks like.
Oh, my. Okay, well, give me 1 second.
You're good. Take your time. Don't worry about it, Dom. Dom will cross-reference. Looks like something was missed from either 9 or 12 or 3. We'll get you guys the 200 names here. We are super duper close, but that Saquon draw coming up soon. Most football fans are a little superstitious, says Julia, right?
I hear you.
I'd be superstitious too. So, guys, 3 breaks are coming up soon. Vault single, 3 to go with the Deion Rip Flex in there. Diamond double, 3 to go with the Bo Nix and Travis Kelce Speed Flex double up. And I'm actually shocked we've not knocked out this quad yet with that Tom Brady Rip Speed Flex. I don't know, man. I kind of wish the Patriots would bring this helmet back. The Patriot, the old school Patriot helmet, Patriot Tom, as I call him, that is very, very clean, right? So that is very, very nice. Let's get that Mr. Brady here in the house.
198.
Yeah, that is so spooky.
How?
Did you have 198 again?
Yeah. Oh boy.
Maybe they forgot to grab a certain name or something. Take your time, Dom. It's
Yeah,
no
sorry.
rush. No
I'm sorry.
problem.
I'm doing
no,
my
I have
best.
enough stuff to talk about. I know they're pumped, but we have enough stuff to talk about. I actually have a question for the chat.
I'm doing my best, guys. I'm trying to see what is.
No, he'll get it. Yeah, 198 still. I have a question for the chat, guys. Question for the chat. Other than Tom Brady, what helmet do you guys most want in here? Half and half. Other than Tom Brady, what helmet do you most want? Because aesthetically, I think it's between the Eric Dickerson or the Lawrence Taylor. But low key, I kind of like the triple sign Niners. Montana, Rice, and Young. We don't have that often. Nicholas says J-Love for sure is a Packer fan. One of my favorite autographs, Jordan Love with that heart. Looks super duper clean. That's nice.
I'm gonna have to go through this one by one.
One by one, that's fine.
Yeah,
we'll do it again, Dom. No worries.
Sorry.
It's not your fault, brother. Montana triple sign, says Julia. I'm checking out that Josh Allen College, Wyoming, says. Let's look at that one as well. JA17 in the college. I'm a little surprised the college is not moving more, to be honest, guys. This college break is absolutely loaded. Here's the Wyoming Flex JA17. We don't get that one often. Montana triple for Julia. Yeah, I mean, it's 3 Hall of Famers on one helmet. For sure. What's up, Charles Nelson? Good to have Charles back in the break room. I mean, Joe Montana and Jerry Rice are not only, like, they're 2 top 10 players in football history. And Steve Young is not far behind, man. If Steve Young didn't have to sit behind Montana, he might be a top 5 quarterback himself. I mean, you put Steve Young with Montana, John Taylor, and you put him with that great team with the Niners, he would probably also have 4 Super Bowl titles as well, Steve Young. Probably the best ever Super Bowl performance. Steve Young, 6 touchdown passes in 1 Super Bowl game against the Chargers. I think Jerry Rice had 3 touchdown catches in that game as well. So there you go. Brady with the Michigan over the top and TB on one side and Pats on the other. Jeff, be nice. He says, you know what happens when Colin sits in that producer chair? Let's blame Colin. No. Funny.
All good. I got it. Just it's a little detour. We'll be fine.
Right? Dom is here, Charles. Look at his beautiful face. There he is. Say hello, Dom. Your buddy Charles is here.
Hi, Charles. Sorry, I'm all business right now, Charles.
All business, Mr. Pellegrini. Trying to figure out the list here. So we'll have that black and blue chase coming up here shortly.
It's not in order. That's the problem.
Steven, if you're going to give it away, I'll take it, LOL, right? Yeah, Steven wants to get rid of that Peterson flex. That's pretty nice. It is a pretty nice speed flex. So, guys, who's jumping in? Who's going to make this magic happen? Who's going to make the half and half happen? Jody Grider got in. Jody is in the vault single and the jersey single. Thank you, Jody. And Steven's just looking to trade, sounds like. Okay. I was going to say, I will take a Peterson as well. All day Adrian Peterson. No doubt about that.
There's one I just don't see on the running break sheet.
I would probably just start completely over, Dom. Would be the easiest.
But there's names in here that I don't see on the break sheet. So.
Oh, they probably copied the wrong list somewhere, and that's probably why you're thrown off.
Well, let me get these orders because I'm looking at black and blue jerseys and minis break sheet. Let me check the winner sheet. Give me 1 second.
Okay. That might be it. That might be why you're thrown off, potentially, maybe. Although we don't have any 6 spot breaks, do we?
No, that's why.
Or 4 spot breaks. So that would be weird. We don't have anything that's 6 or 4 at the moment. No, actually, Primetime's not the only thing left in the vault, Julia. That's the only Speed Flex left, but we do have the beautiful 85 Bears helmet left. That is autographed by Mike Singletary, Dan Hampton, two terrific players on that defense. Jim McMahon, the quarterback, Otis Wilson as well. Not to mention there's a Tyreek Hill full-size helmet, and we still got 2 vault keys left. 7 boxes left, 3 photoed headliners, 2 vault keys, 5 and 7 chance at a headliner or a vault key.
It is the black and blue because I looked at the order numbers. I don't know why it's not in the break sheet.
Oh, a couple orders just weren't put in?
I have looking for I'm looking at the running break sheet. I'm looking at the names that are in the live break sheet for and I'm just trying to like cross reference. And I'm looking for, I see names and I'm looking, all right, just cross reference it on the running break sheet. I don't see these names on the running break sheet, so.
So maybe someone was put in a break, or you'll figure it out.
Yeah, hopefully.
Take your time, Dom. Don't worry.
Yeah, sorry.
As a Giants fan, I'm very willing to trade the Emmett Speedflex on the table for the Barkley or LT lid if interested. And yeah, no baseball soon, Charles. Obviously, the baseball breaks have their moments, but baseball has not been super hot in the break room lately. So we are going with football here. 2 to go in that single box. Let's get that vault done. Let's get that quad done. And that'll give us a little bit of time before we get this Saquon chase on the way.
All right, I'm just gonna.
So, yeah, I would get in that vault as well, Julia. A lot of goodies to be had in the vault. A lot of great stuff in that break. But for me, I'd get in that quad for the half and half. Get that Tom Brady, guys. The most expensive autograph of all time, the GOAT, Tom Brady.
I mean, I can, because I don't have these names in the running break sheet. So, this sucks. All right, give me one second.
You're good.
I'll think what to do. I mean, I could just. There we go. I found them. All right, there we go. We're good.
You found it?
I found the. We're good.
You were good?
No, I found what I was looking for now. So
okay, there we go. Progress, baby.
We're getting progress. There we go. So
let's do the rep personal right now, TJ. I can go and get it, my man.
Perfect. I could.
TJ Anzalone. We also have Kevin Halleck with the mini personal. So TJ, I actually took the reps personals off the ticker because it was very crowded, but I can copy and paste the numbers and I can open up that rep personal for you, my man. So here you go. So here are the rep numbers left. TJ, let us know, sir. And Kevin, if you're out there, we do have a mini personal for you as well. So those are the rep personal options, TJ. Let us know, Mr. Anzalone here. And then Kevin, are you out there? Kevin Halleck, are you with us, Kev? Let us know, good Saya. Here we go. Joshua Rouser getting in. Joshua Cook getting in. Thank you, Joshua's.
I got it.
You got it, Dom?
Uh-huh.
You see, this guy's a professional producer over there. That's why we pay you the big bucks, Dom.
5 hours later.
You're good, sir. 35. Thank you, Tej.
Yeah, I could grab that really fast.
Where are those? Are those in the back?
They're like in the back. All right, I'll try to get this done for you.
You get that done.
Yeah, I'll get this done for you guys.
Like back there.
Yeah, they're like where the
All the other series are.
yeah.
Okay.
All right, I got you guys. Sorry about that. You guys know math is not my strong suit, so if I have to count a little bit, it's gonna be might be a while. So let me get this ready for you guys. Sorry about that. That's all figured out. Once I find my place again. There we go. There we go. All righty. We're all good. That looks good. Found what it was, guys. Just the double wasn't put in twice. No worries. Nicholas Michael. That is good.
Can you ask TJ for one more number? 35 is not there.
TJ, one more number, please. 35 is not there.
We just needed a little break. That's all it was.
Yeah, we just need some more time. Good.
I bet you that's the only one that's not there. 34 is there.
34. So let's see. Give me 1 second.
TJ.
TJ, 28.
28. Well,
Thank you.
I hope so. Let's see.
Okay, got it. All right, we're back in business. Let's go. Let's go. We're back in business. This better be 200, guys. If this is not 200, I'm going back to intro to math or whatever the class is. Intro to addition. Wouldn't be the worst idea, actually. 28's good?
Yeah, 28 is good.
I am working tomorrow night, Charles. Yes, I am. It's my last Saturday. 200 on the dot.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Yeah, that a boy, Dom!
Yeah!
That a boy!
Woo!
That a boy!
Oh,
Dom, the truth, it was Colin, wasn't it?
I'm not going to say I'm a good teammate. You can blame me.
That's why he's a good man.
You can blame me for taking it too long.
Great job, Dom.
All right?
All right, TJ, your rep personal coming up. Box 28.
All right.
Let's see here.
Sorry for any order. I'm going to put these orders in for you guys.
See, people are saying you're the man, Dom.
No, I appreciate you
Great
guys.
job, Dom. Good job, Dom. You see?
And it's you guys for being patient. I appreciate you guys.
We got ourselves a college lid. The NFL leader in tackles this last season for the Colts, Zaire Franklin on the Q slid. Syracuse full-size rep, TJ Anzalone, NFL leader in tackles, Zaire Franklin rep. Very nice. And here's what's great about Ultimate Autographs. Doesn't matter who made the mistake earlier today, Dom. What matters is that you guys got to trust our break room. It's what we do.
Mm-hmm.
All of us are human. There will be a mistake once in a while from everybody, like you guys in your jobs make a mistake as well. Nobody's perfect. But we work really hard to get it right. We work really hard to make it fair for you guys. Took a little while, but we got 200 names. Shout out to Dom Pellegrini.
I could have just copied and pasted every break, but it wouldn't have been in order. I know, like you said, superstitious. I get it, man. I'm superstitious with my sports, with
Sure.
everything. So I want to get you in the orders that you guys were in. So
Yeah, appreciate you, Dom. So congrats to TJ. I like the Syracuse. Steven likes it too. I don't blame him. Boy, Jeff is like harsh to Colin. Ish Luis. It might not even have been Colin for all we know. But man, Colin's my Newman, says Jeff.
Newman.
Poor guy. Catching strays. Such a nice guy. But I guess his ego's got me, so I guess it's revenge in the form of Jeff August, apparently, for Colin.
Yeah, Eagles. At first I thought you said ego. I was like, what?
Yeah.
That's like his ego.
Eagles.
Eagles, that's right.
Poor guy.
Colin's always catching strays in here.
Right? Come on. He's awesome. Colin is good people, man. Good people.
His Eagles did beat my Packers ass though. So
Well, everyone.
Yeah.
We Eagles beat everybody.
we all felt Colin's wrath this season in the
Sure.
NFL.
Sure. He barely worked this week. Okay, well, I think he had a vacation. He does go on a lot of vacations, I will say, Colin. Shout out to the vacation master.
I am going on vacation. I won't say anything.
Right? All right, guys. 200 names here. Top name taking home the Saquon Barkley Chrome Flex. Let's see here, Dom. Let's see here. We've got ourselves 199.
No, no.
I'm just
No,
kidding.
no,
It's 200. I'm just messing, Dom. It is 200 names. It is 200. We are good, guys. Thank you, Dom.
You.
199. Who's the one?
You're sick.
Common and Dom are good people too. Thank you.
Thank you, Charles.
Appreciate you, Charles.
Right back at you, buddy.
Good luck, everyone, for the Saquon, says Armchair Brad. Now manifest it. Will, your number one. Nice hit, Will. For $60, you got yourself a Barkley. It's pretty good.
Uh-huh.
All right, here we go, guys. 7 times coming up. Top name getting the Saquon Barkley Chrome Speed Flex. 5. We got 6. It's Eric Linnell after 6. But it is 7 clicks on the dice roll. 7th and final click. Michael Convey, the Giants fan, snagging the Giants, Saquon Barkley Chrome Speed Flex.
Attaboy, Michael.
The best running back in the game. He says, yes! Yes, sir!
Very nice.
Very nice as well. Saquon Barkley. Beautiful two-tone, the red, the blue. You can see just a couple slight smudges on the back why it's the black and blue, but an awesome, awesome helmet for Saquon. Michael did have a bunch of spots in here, Dom.
He said he just wanted those lottery tickets. It worked
he
out.
got
Good
it.
strategy.
I'm going to use the 241176.
Okay.
It says, now is that Smith available? Good job, Michael. Now, question for you, Michael. Where do you land on Saquon? Because personally, from what I saw, they didn't give him money. So I don't really get, some Giant fans are mad at Saquon. I don't see it that way personally. Where do you land on Saquon? Because, I mean, they didn't give him money. He wanted to play there. It just, unfortunately, they couldn't come up with a good deal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there you go. Yes, Ronnie. Says, comment, I'm courtside at the Blazers-Warriors game. I can't hear. It's too loud. Is the Dion list still available in the vault? Can someone respond by typing here? And comment, check your email. I will. Not mad at him, mad at the effing GM, right? That's exactly right, Michael. Boy, that GM. Was it his son said draft Jaden Daniels?
Yeah.
Should have listened to his kid, Dom, right?
Always listen to the kid.
Always listen to the kid, right? We say that, oftentimes we're sports fans. We don't know better than the coaches and GMs. In the Giants case,
Maybe.
we know better.
Maybe.
We know better.
What am I looking for? The Giant. One spot to go.
Effing is okay. Yeah, just don't say, you know what I mean. I think effing is okay.
Yeah, effing's good.
That's good. That's a better way to say it.
Okay, now I'm missing one spot in the vault. Come on now.
Dom, it's getting you good, huh? Oh, this is actually the ticket here for the Saquon.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Ronnie. Let me check my email real quick. He's probably got a picture of Steph Curry or something. Oh, my
That's
God.
why.
I have so many text messages.
That's why. All right, I was going a little crazy there.
Are you ever part of a group chat that you don't really care to be a part of?
Pretty much everyone I'm in.
Okay. Because I'm in this group chat my fiance's mom created, and it's with her brothers and her brother's best friend. And I know her brother's friend a little bit, but they moved to Minnesota, so I don't know him too well. And all they post is pictures of their kid. And I'm like, I don't know this kid. I don't care to be in this group.
All right, we got a vault coming up, but I got 7 spots. Let me check that now.
All right.
1 second, guys. I'll get that figured out for you.
Ooh, yeah. Ronnie's out there getting footage of Steph Curry.
Damn, there you go, Ronnie.
Courtside, Ronnie Sayre. The GOAT shooter, Steph Curry.
All right,
Yeah, draft day is nice. So unless it's written on the helmet, right, Dom? Yeah, if the inscription is on there, we can say it on the show. That's for sure.
That is true. I did say it the other day with DK Metcalf.
DK Metcalf,
Yes,
right?
I'm a beast. All right, let me see what this vault is sold out. So, of course, I got to figure this one out now. So
That's
give
okay.
me 1 second, guys. I'll get this good.
I'll go ahead and ask for a box number, though. Dom will get that list figured out. I'll go ahead and ask for a box number, guys, in the vault.
Yes, my first swear. Yes,
First one.
Yes, first
Never
one.
before.
Yes. Good.
Go ahead and drop me a box number. You should see what he says off air, Jeff. I'm just kidding.
Who, me?
Or am I? Or am I?
Why am I missing one here now? Oh.
Dom is always looking for that Manziel kid. Johnny Manziel?
Money Manziel.
Money Manziel lid. Absolutely. Money Manziel was cool.
All right, there's Jody. There's Joshua.
Warriors, Blazers about to tip off for Mr. Ronnie.
Did they make it 7 spots ago when they did it? I am losing my marbles.
You're
here.
good. Do you have 8 names?
I have 7 names, and I did it the old way, and I have like, okay, Sean Cummings. So John Poole, 2-4-1-3-5. Closed it out, the last one. Michael started. It's not like I gotta find who's 3-6, maybe 3-6 or something like that.
Otherwise, we can always make it with 1 spot left if they made a mistake or something.
I don't think that doesn't. Anthony Martini? No.
Let me look. I'll try to help you out if you're missing something.
I'm doing the victory formation. It's a single that's sold out.
Hoping that your grandma was not watching, says Julia, in regards to your swearing.
Okay, I have Nicholas, I have Joshua, I have Jody, I have Sebastian, I have Michael, I have Marty, I have Michael again. I see Christian, but
Is that 7?
That's 7. Christian bought into the double. Bradley bought
What's Michael's first order that you have?
37.
37.
Bradley bought into the double.
This is the first one.
Chris bought in Gerard. See what Gerard? Did I miss Gerard? No, that's the double.
Gerard Brennan is in the double.
Chris Bronvold's the double. And then
So maybe it was reposted wrong before, you think? Do you have Sean Cummings?
Sean close. See, I'm looking at the running break sheet. Is that 34? That's the order number for
34.
Sean was in the single that they did. John Poole closed that out with the 35, and I checked the 36 order number. That was for the black and blue minis. So Michael's first order was the
Michael was the first order in this
party
break.
starter. So
The 237, you think?
237, yeah, that was the first one.
Okay.
And we're looking. And then the next one you have for the vault, right, is Chris Bronvold 41, but that's the double, correct?
Gerard Brennan.
Yeah, I have Gerard. That's a double too. That's 48, right?
Do you have Marty?
Marty
Cochran.
Yeah, he's in here.
Cochran?
65? 65?
Yeah,
Yeah,
65
he's
is
in here.
Marty.
I have Michael 30. His
Michael 77 as well.
77.
Do you have that one?
77.
241277. Is that the missing one?
There we go. Okay.
We got it?
We got it.
Yeah, we got it.
I had Michael 2 times. Okay, gotcha. See, that's my fault now. See,
Ooh.
you make fun of people here. Well, I didn't make fun of anybody.
The Giants helmet, Charles Nelson, was part of the black and blue top spot draw. Everyone in the black and blue series got a chance at the Saquon. Alex Tellez with the greatest idea ever.
I got it.
He says, Ronnie, drop your phone on the court and have Steph pick it up and watch the stream. LOL. Steph Curry watching me on the stream, Dom. I'm like a kid at the candy store.
All right. Good.
So I like that idea, Alex.
Better be a smooth show from here on.
Oh, you're good, Dom. Victory formation. It's the Masters. We got mulligans here, right?
Thank you, guys.
Victory formation vault single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. My second favorite athlete. No, third, Alex. Roger Federer. Come on now. Don't forget Fed.
Feds.
Roger Federer.
His friends call him Feds.
Feds. Michael Convey, Marty Cawthron, Michael Convey, Sebastian Flores, Jody Grider, Joshua Cook, Nicholas Crane. Who's got a box number for the vault single? And how in the world is the half and half quad not sold out yet? That is the $1 million question. How is that quad not sold out yet, Dom? We are down to, let's see here, 2 to go in that quad. I'll drop that link. Here's that half and half quad.
I promise no weight on that quad, guys.
Right? Half and half quad. We got 2 spots left.
I can do my
Who's got a box number for the vault break? Box number for the vault break. Let me know, guys. Bulls are looking good tonight against the Wizards, though.
Good luck. Oh, crap.
What happened?
I didn't set my lineup for my fantasy basketball.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
It's still early. Wait, nope. No, it's not, actually.
No box numbers, Dom, in the chat. So I'm going to go ahead and pull up my picker wheel and input the numbers we have left for the vault. 1. Oh, here we go. 12. Thank you, sir. 12 works. 12 coming off the ticker for the vault break. We will go 7 times for our spots, guys. For the vault single, looking for the one and only Deion Primetime Sanders. And Dom, I'll give you this one. We can put this one away since it is the black and blue item. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
7 clicks, guys. Good luck.
What was that box number again?
12. 5, 6, 7. 7 clicks. Marty's got that primetime spot. Michael Convey, the hottest guy in the break room in the NFC North. Marty Cawthorn, NFC South. We got Joshua Cook, NFC East. Michael Convey, NFC West. Jody Grider, AFC North. Nicholas Crane, AFC South. Michael Convey, AFC East. And Sebastian Flores in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Vault single coming up. Vault single on the way. All right, we've got a vault key. Vault key. Winner of this box will get either a $200 or a $100 vault key.
Actually, let me see. I made that one live.
We've got ourselves, one of the best linemen of all time. Hall of Fame 79, the sick auto. Ron Mix for the Chargers. Sebastian Flores, you're in the AFC West. Seabass, let me know what letter you would like, sir.
Gonna have to take down that quad because we have 5 boxes left and someone bought into the double already. So
For which one?
the vault.
Okay, sounds good to me. Not bought into yet?
No.
All right, we're good. Ron Mix, are you out there, Sebastian? Let us know, sir. Seabass in the house. Ron Mix was a legend, man.
Mm-hmm.
He was a 9-time All-AFL, 8-time AFL All-Star, Pro Football Hall of Famer, Ron Mix. So give Sebastian about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, it's going to be B or E on that letter, my man. Either 200 or 100 bucks back on your vault key, sir. Did I drop my pen? There it is. I did drop my pen.
My pen.
Pen. Pen drop. This is the Baker Mayfield. Yes. Sebastian, are you with us, sir? Sebastian.
Nice signature.
Right? Ron Mix. Used to have this guy a lot more in the break room when I first started, Dom. But Ron is back. Back with the bang. So I'll write this up. I'll put the helmet away. And if I've not heard a number from, or a letter, excuse me, from Sebastian, I will go ahead and pick for him. Or the wheel will, rather.
B for Bob.
B for Bob. Of course, Bobby would say that, right? Of course. Up 2, 4, 1. 3, 2, 6 on the Ron Mix.
Wait, the Bobby one?
No.
okay.
He's just saying that's the one he should pick.
Oh, okay.
Sebastian won.
Okay.
Although I would listen to Bobby Ward. He is a smart cookie, that Bobby Ward.
Bobby is on fire in the break room, so you might want to be
He
like,
knows what's going on. He knows what's going on in this break room. All right. Ron Mix going back in the box. And I'm going to go to the wheel here. So we have vault keys B and E are left. B and E. All right. 7 times. You did pick a winner for him. That is true. But it's going to be E.
A.
E is what it landed on. E for Enchev, my last name. Just saying. Pressure's on me now, right? I better deliver, otherwise I'm in big trouble. Quad is still 2 to go in the half and half, Dom. 2 to go in that quad still. Let's get that done next. Yeah, sure. Why not? All right. Either 200 or 100 bucks for Sebastian. Bobby would have been right. It's 100. Still good, but Bobby had the right instinct about B being the 200. So, moral of the story, listen to Bobby. The man knows what's going on, that Bobby Ward. He is one smart cookie, and that is for sure Bobby Ward.
Send that over right now, Sebastian. Just give me 2 minutes.
All right, Mr. Flores. And still got 2 to go in that one. G.I. Giannis, mother effing problem, says Polo. 32, 15, and 11, yeah. He's one of my favorite players in the game. Curry, Giannis, LeBron, Jokic, those are my boys. He is definitely a problem for sure, Mr. Giannis. He's getting a lot of assists recently, too. We got 15 assists in this game. He had like 17 or 19, or was it 20? It was like a crazy amount recently, Dom.
Was it 20? A couple weeks ago we were here?
It was something like that.
When we
He
were
went off.
or not a couple weeks. I think it was last week.
It might have been last week. Exactly right. No, he's a problem. He's a 1-4 regular, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The Greek freak.
A guy that was a problem, Tom Brady. I don't know if I see this often, Dom. 2 spots to go in a break with the Tom Brady speed flex. Not to mention Eric Dickerson Chrome Flex, single season rushing record holder. Not to mention your boy Jordan Love, the GOAT defensive player Lawrence Taylor on that clean Chrome red for the Giants, a triple signed Montana Rice and Young, a 7 signature Eagle Super Bowl authentic helmet. There's a Josh Allen speed flex in here, the MVP whose autograph value is rising like crazy right now, Dom. The market for Josh Allen is wild at the moment. And Kurt Warner as well on the Cardinal flex. Oh, sorry, sir. So, are we still 2 to go?
We're still 2 to go.
2 to go, guys. Who wants a Brady? Who wants a Lawrence Taylor? Who wants an Eric Dickerson?
Me.
Arguably the 2 best players in football history, Tom Brady and Lawrence Taylor.
Yeah.
I mean, those guys were something else, man. Or you can argue Jerry Rice, the best receiver ever. He's in that discussion as well. Like, most dominant in their position for a long period of time. Tom Brady, Jerry Rice, prime example. There's a stat of guys with, I think the stat is guys at 40 years old. Rice got over 1,000 yards receiving. And then it's like Tom Brady and now Mercedes Lewis got on the yard department. He's got like 2 yards or something.
That's
now.
classic. Yeah, the boss.
So let me pull that stat up, actually.
Brady's on that list.
Most receiving yards after 40 NFL history.
I know Tom probably wish he had more receiving yards. I'm sure that drop in the Super Bowl keeps him up at night. They had that trick play.
Well, here it is. Jerry Rice, 2,169. Tom Brady, 6 yards. Mercedes Lewis, 2 yards. And then Brett Favre, -2 yards. Brett Favre, -2 yards receiving after 40, Dom. Come on. What was he doing? He throw to himself again and go backwards?
Damn Vikings. Damn Vikings.
I like how this says on DraftKings, everybody else except Favre, 0 yards.
There you go, Brett.
That's a pretty good list, man. 6 yards for Tom Brady, 2,169 for Jerry Rice.
All right, 1 spot to go for the quad.
Man. That's why Jerry Rice is my GOAT, by the way. Because Randy Moss and Calvin Johnson, in their prime, you can make that case for the best ever. But Randy Moss at like 35 was getting like 300 yards. Calvin Johnson, I think, was out of the league at 35.
Yeah, he retired early.
Jerry Rice at 40 was getting 1,000-yard receiving seasons. I mean, that stat says it all right there.
The Raiders.
Get that right. We haven't had Jerry Rice recently in the break room.
No.
Has not been a very common name recently in our break room. Polo likes that the Nuggets stink. All I got to say is, Polo, I want the Warriors to not be in the play-in tournament, and I want them to not play the Lakers because I'm a Warriors and Lakers guy, and I want them to not meet in the first round. So there's a lot of tiebreakers in the Western Conference. It is very complicated. I just want like Warriors to get like the 5 and Lakers get like the 3, and then they meet in the conference finals. That's my dream.
I'm sure Adam Silver would love a Lakers Warriors.
Of course he
conference
would.
finals.
Of course he would. So I would love to see this break. You want to talk about finals and clutch people? Joe Montana, 4-0 in the Super Bowl. As clutch as it gets. Tom Brady, I think, was what? 7-3? 70% is pretty good, Dom. Wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
That is pretty darn good for Tom Brady. Lawrence Taylor won 2 championships, did he not? I believe it was 2 titles for LT.
86 and then the white
The Bills won.
Yep.
Sorry, Josh Allen.
He wasn't even
Josh Allen wasn't even alive for that one.
Yeah, he's like, it's all right.
It's all right. I'll change things. Super Bowl, 7 autographs on that Eagles helmet. I hope we do 29 boxes and one is left over. It's that one. And they open it tomorrow, Dom.
What is the Jerry Bryce?
He was wearing a Raider jersey, Julia. It was what I had up on the graphic. It was the DraftKings stat.
There we go. Quad is sold out.
Sold out?
I'm
Who
actually
got it?
Josh Simmons.
All right, Josh. High Tide?
High Tide.
Good to have High Tide back in the break room. Thank you, sir.
High Tide.
High Tide.
All right, get that ready for you.
Nuggets got to go out and get Jokic and Oster to play with. I mean,
Gotta get a coach first.
they have a lot of things they got to do, but Jokic is the best player in the game, period. We have the quad coming up. Half and half quad. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers.
I saw that the Bulls were the favorite if he was ever traded. I'm like, why waste your time and actually think the Bulls will ever get Jokic?
Oof. That sounds awesome.
Why would he want to come to the Bulls?
I don't know. Well, I'll give you a reason, actually. I'll give you a legitimate reason. Chicago has a big Serbian population.
Okay.
Just saying. Also, Bulgarian, Serbian, Polish. Also, New York. Bulls and Knicks. Serbian friends.
Knicks
Just saying.
Knicks a lot better than the Bulls.
I'm just saying, Dom. Serbians. 7-15. So 7-15 from Bobby.
Okay.
Thank you, Bobby. Maybe Mavs can get him and trade him to the Lakers. Nice, Julia. I like that.
7-15, then wheel.
Oh, it is a quad. So, yeah. So 7-15, then the wheel for 2 more. I mean, he loves his Serbians for sure. I got to sign the 3-year, $220 million extension first. He's earned every penny, I'll be honest. The guy has earned every penny.
Jokic?
Yes.
Yeah, he's the best player in the NBA.
He is the best. All right. We've got ourselves 24, Dom. 23, excuse me. The MJ number.
Okay.
We do have 23. And then one more here. Spin of the wheel. You're good. 18. 18. The Manning box. Maybe Brady's in the Manning box. That happens a lot in the break room, right? All right, guys. We got the quad coming up. Half and half quad. Chris Brandvold, Christian Moffat, Kelly Rich, Timothy Sievert, Bobby Ward Jr., Josh Rouser, Chris Brandvold, and Joshua Simmons. Good luck, guys. Let's quad, baby.
They're not in the shot, right?
What's up?
They're not in the shot, right?
No, you're good.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you're good. All right, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
So I'm bending down when I'm getting those boxes. I don't want to give no free sneak peeks.
Oh, no, nobody gets a sneak peek.
Okay, thank you.
Chris Brandvold's got the NFC North. Chris has the NFC South. We got the NFC East as Joshua Simmons, Josh Rouser in the NFC West, Kelly Rich, AFC North, Timothy Sievert, AFC South, Christian Moffat, AFC East, and Bobby J. Ward Jr. in the AFC West. Half and half quad coming up here, guys. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. We'll start with the Elway box, number 7. And then we got the Mahomes box, number 15 next. Still looking for the greatest quarterback in the history of football. The most expensive autograph in football memorabilia. The one and only Thomas Edward Brady still out there. Christian's got that AFC East spot, by the way, for the Brady. We're going to the Ann Moore section And Kelly's getting richer. Kelly Rich, Mean Joe Green. Hall of Fame 87, the clean autograph. The 4-time Super Bowl champion, a 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, that famous Coca-Cola commercial, an absolute football icon, Joe Green, Hall of Fame 87 for Kelly Rich. There we go, Kelly. Right? Hey, kid, catch. Joe Green. I heard he did not like that nickname, Mean Joe Green. He was a nice guy off the field, a mean guy on the field, right? Very, very nice for Kelly. The Pittsburgh Steelers organization has the best looking autographs in the game. Pay attention, guys, when Steeler players come out, all of them have great autographs like Joe Green. Very, very clean. Clean for Green, Joe Green. All right. 1 down, 3 more to go here in the quad break. I said a 13 and 22 chance at a headliner. Counting the secondary headliners, it's now a 13 in 21. 13 headliners left. 8 are photoed, 5 are secondary. Only 8 surprises. Most of the series is known with names like Brady, names like Warner, names like Montana, Rice and Young, Lawrence Taylor, Eric Dickerson. The series is loaded. Jordan Love flex. So much good stuff in the half and half. Come and get it, guys. Come and get it. Put this Steeler lid back in the box here. Mean Joe Green. Come on, Joe, get in there. He's a big guy. He's hard to fit in here, right? Wonder how that kid got in the tunnel, right? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Julia. Good question. All right, 3 more boxes coming up in our second quad here. 15 is next. 1-5. Show me some headliners, man. 13 and 21 chance at a headliner, Dom. Now, the ratios are getting ridiculous in this series. Make it a 13 and 20 chance at a headliner. Joshua Simmons, though, awesome hit. The new salute to service. Tony Dorsett on the Cowboys STS. The only player in the history of football that is top 10 all-time in NFL rushing yards, also top 10 all-time in college rushing yards. In fact, top 5 all-time in college rush yards. Joshua Simmons says nice. NFC East, Tony Dorsett. Got the beautiful salute to service. Beckett QR code. Very clean on Tony Dorsett, Josh. All right. Mr. Simmons. By the way, Joe Green and Tony Dorsett, Hall of Famers on the filler hits, Dom, right?
Beautiful salute to service.
24 is going to be that 7 signature Eagles lid, says Josh. Okay. That'd be nice. The more autographs, the more autograph value, right? William doesn't have that style yet. You got the new one. Very, very clean indeed. Tony Dorsett.
Nice hit.
I know Josh Simmons is a huge Rams fan. Might want that Eric Dickerson chrome flex as well, right? But if that comes out, it's Josh Rouser with a W on the Dickerson. All right, I'll put the TD away. Tony Dorsett. Kind of funny how Tony Dorsett is TD and so is Terrell Davis.
Good call.
Running backs that got TDs, right?
Good call. Maybe that's a secret. Just gotta have the initials TD.
The secret sauce, right? He says, I'm interested in trading it. Got any Rams, question mark, right? Josh is always looking for Rams. Maybe a Marshall Faulk for the Tony Dorsett, perhaps. Could be an Eric Dickerson. Could be a Steven Jackson, maybe. Maybe a Bettis Rams lid. I don't know. Up to you guys. 2 down, 2 more to go here in the quad box break. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun in the half and half. This is a secondary headliner. One of the best receivers in the NFL, Mr. Consistency himself, Mike Evans on the Buccaneer Burnt Orange Flash Authentic. That is very, very clean. Chris Brandvold, NFC South. You're taking home the Mike Evans Flash. The only receiver ever that has started his career with 11 straight 1,000-yard receiving seasons. Jerry Rice had 11 straight, but not his first year. Had more than 900. So Jerry Rice also never had 12 straight, Dom. So he gets 1,000 yards this year. NFL record, Mike Evans.
I'm going to bet he does it.
Right? Death, taxes, and Mike Evans getting 1,000 yards receiving. One of my favorite moments of the NFL season this last year, last game of the season, he needed like 5 yards to get to 1,000, get like a big paycheck as well, a bonus. By the way, he only needed 5 yards because he missed a couple games with injury, right? Baker Mayfield and the Bucs could have kneeled, got the game over with, clinched the playoff spot. They said no. Last play of the game, we're going to Mike Evans. We're getting him 1,000 yards. And they did it. The stadium erupted. All the players went crazy. That's why they love Baker Mayfield.
Loyalty.
Get your guy the ball, man. Get him paid. And get him the record books, right?
Loyalty.
We already had a Joe Theismann, Charles, for story time earlier tonight. You did miss out, unfortunately. But hey, maybe more Joe coming up later, right? Could be a Joe in here, perhaps. You never know.
Possible.
We had a little twist in the story, Charles. We had Sloppy Joes tonight, which I can't believe I haven't thought of that before. It's in the name, Joe Theismann, Sloppy Joe.
You were saving it for a special occasion.
Like tonight. Nice job, Chris, on that Mike Evans.
Attaboy, Chris.
One more to go in the quad, guys. Still looking for Thomas Edward Brady, the triple signed Niners, Montana Rice and Young, the 7 autographed Eagles Authentic. We got a Lawrence Taylor Chrome Flex, an Eric Dickerson Chrome Flex, a Jordan Love Rip Flex, a Kurt Warner Flash Speed Flex. Got a lot of good stuff in this break, right? NFC West, by the way, still has Kurt Warner, triple sign Niners, Eric Dickerson, all available. Not to mention George Kittle, secondary headliner. NFC West is loaded in this break. All right, one more coming up here in our second half and half quad. This one's a little bit heavier, I think. This one might be heavier. 23, the MJ box coming up. We might be flexing, Dom, if you catch my drift. We just might be flexing here. It's one of the bonus flexes, the Anmore section speed flex. Jim McMahon for the Bears. Very, very clean, authentic. The Bears orange with the orange visor. The only quarterback in Chicago to win a Super Bowl, Jim McMahon. One tough son of a gun, the punky quarterback. By the way, Jim McMahon in college, when he got done playing college football, he had more than 30 college football records, not BYU records, college football records for Jim McMahon. Injuries hurt him in the pros, but guess what? He did what every kid dreams of, winning a Super Bowl as a quarterback. Chris Brandvold, Jim McMahon, speed flex. Nicely done, Chris.
Boy, Chris.
I believe we have in this series, Dom. Let's look together. Let's see, 4, 6, 9, 12 photoed speed flexes. Actually, no, excuse me. We actually only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 photoed flexes, Dom. That means there's 6 bonus flexes, and this is the first of those 6.
That's right.
So I'm going to write this down. 5 bonus flexes left. Guys, we only have 18 boxes left. 5 bonus flexes, plus Josh Allen, plus Kurt Warner, plus Eric Dickerson, plus Jordan Love, plus Lawrence Taylor, plus Tom Brady. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dom, we have 11 speed flexes in the final 18 boxes.
I was just looking at that board, and I'm like, there is a lot of headliners left.
I'm putting this in the chat. We have 11 flexes left in the final 18 half and half boxes, plus triple signed 49ers authentic, plus 7 signed Eagles Super Bowl helmet. I mean, that says enough. We currently have a 13 and 18 chance at either a speed flex or a triple signed Niners or a 7-time signed Eagles helmet.
That's right.
That is crazy, guys. These ratios are
Insane.
like too good to be true, Dom.
Insane.
It's supposed to be half and half, but there's 11 flexes and 7 non-flexes. It's like 7-11, but backwards, right?
Tell me, I'm looking at that board right now, and I'm like, damn, that's how many headliners are left? And I'm looking at the boxes. It doesn't seem that there's that many boxes, but Josh Allen, Kurt Warner, the Eagles, the Eric Dickerson, Jordan Love, Lawrence Taylor, triple sign Niners, the Tom Brady Speed Flex, they're still out there.
Yeah, so Allen, Warner, Eagles, Dickerson, Love, Taylor, Montana, Rice, and Young, and Brady. We got, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 photoed headliners in 18 boxes. But then we add in the Michael Irvin, we add in the George Kittle, the Roger Staubach, and the Hines Ward. It's a 12 and 18 chance at a headliner, but it's a 13 and 18 chance at either a speed flex or the Montana, Rice, and Young triple signed, or the beautiful 7 signature Eagles helmet. So get your spots, guys. Get your spots. 18 boxes left. These will go quick. Already got 3 spots taken in the quad, 2 spots taken in the double,
Single just sold out.
and
so I'm gonna
single just sold out.
get that ready for you, my friend.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. Josh Underwood just closed it out. It's going to be Julia, TJ, Tom Kaz, Nicholas, Jeff August, and Josh Underwood.
This should be sold out in the next 30 minutes, Tom.
Yeah.
It should be. It should be sold out in the next 30 minutes, guys. Come and get your spots. We just pulled a Jim McMahon flex, Mike Evans, Tony Dorsett, and Joe Green. None of those were photoed headliners, just 1 secondary headliners. So the ratios are getting ridiculous here in the half and half.
Do have a jersey before that.
Jersey before that. Sounds good, Dom. Get this Jim McMahon written up.
Nice hit, Chris.
Very nice hit, Chris. Very, very nice hit indeed. Love that Bears orange, man. Awesome, awesome helmet. Jim McMahon. Still got 41 people watching across all 3 platforms, guys. Keep those orders coming. You know what's great about having 11 flexes left in 18 boxes? It's going to be a lot of these bags. The flex bags are the big bags, Dom, right?
Yeah. As a host, yes.
As a host, those are so much better. Those are so much better.
If you think me doing math takes long, see me putting those helmets in those smaller bags.
I'm not any faster than you. You've kind of witnessed tonight. It's tough. Jersey single number 4 coming up. Timothy, Sebastian, Jody, and Michael. Jersey single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
Our next quad, too, closing out, guys. Michael and Chris, they're starting the party. They're getting it ready. So.
Let's go. Quad is only 4 to go now in that half and half. So the single is ready. There'll be 17 boxes left. We got the quad done. It's 13. The double done. It's 11. Just like that. We're almost done, right?
Kelly joining the party. Thank you, Kelly.
Here we go, Kelly. Make those moves. Make those moves on that break page. We're all about making moves here at Ultimate Autographs.
We're going to go in diamond, too.
Yeah, diamond's going to happen as well, the double. A lot of authentic helmets on deck. With that said, no jersey box number coming through. I'm going to let the wheel decide. I just want to get to that half and half, Dom.
Yeah, that half and half.
Want to get to that half and half.
Got the Jordan Love speed flex, Tom Brady speed flex, the Lawrence Taylor. I mean, that 49ers that's history.
I love that helmet. It is literal history. You're right. 23 in the jerseys.
Okay.
23 coming up. And we got 7 times on the way, guys, for the jerseys. Timothy down to Michael. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Michael McGill's got the NFC North. Jordy Grider in the NFC South. Michael McGill, NFC East. Timothy Sievert, NFC West. Michael McGill, AFC North. Timothy Sievert, AFC South. Sebastian Flores, AFC East. And Michael McGill in the AFC West. All right, 23 coming up. 23 of 30 in the trick play. This is for Bobby. We got an MVP quarterback, the 0-2 NFL MVP, Rich Gannon. For the Raiders, played with Jerry Rice. Could we have foreshadowing next, Dom? Beautiful custom jersey, terrific quarterback, one of my favorites as a kid, Rich Gannon.
Yes, sir.
Very, very nice.
Former MVP.
That is cool.
What? My quad half and half to 2. The quad is actually kind of closer to closing out than the.
The quad is 4 to go. Are you sure, Michael? Because the quad is only 4 spots to go. We can do that, but
Gotta be quick, though.
you got to tell us right now. We can confirm because the quad is 4 to go and the double is 3 to go.
And you gotta be very quick because that break is.
Because I don't know if you realize that the quad is actually really close. Do you still want that, Michael? Would you still like to be moved? If that double sells out, though, it might be too late.
And I mean, you gotta be.
He says move the double. Okay.
I'll try as fast as I can.
All right. He'll try to get you in if he has time, Michael.
I don't.
So, okay.
I guess I'll just.
So you'd put it at 5 to go.
Put it at.
Do the double first. It'd be 1 to go on the double.
Yeah, that's why I'll do that first.
Okay.
1 to go.
All right. We got you, Michael.
I guess.
You do get 2 chances instead of 4, but he's getting 2 chances times 2, I guess.
So that's gonna put that to 6 to go to the quad because that's 4 to go.
5 to go.
Oh, I must think I just got to order right now then.
I'm seeing 4 to go now, so we'd put 1 more spot added in.
No, that was at 4. The quad. That's what I have right here. 4.
Right, so we're just going to make it 1 spot in the quad. So you're taking this quad spot out, so it would be 5 to go, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Just making sure.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Michael.
Gotcha, Michael.
We do try to help our customers. As always, we accommodate you guys. With that said, when these chases get crazy, sometimes we don't have time to do it. So Dom got it in the nick of time, but
All good.
sometimes that does become impossible.
All good.
But 1 to go now in that double box. You are very welcome, Michael.
Gotcha, Michael.
Oh, we have a single first, actually. Hold on. Let me do the single first. Julia Smith, TJ Anzalone, Tom Kozic, Nicholas Newell, Jeff August, and Josh Underwood in here. Thank you, guys. Half of the first single, by the way. Mm-hmm. Yeah, go ahead and drop me a box number for the half and half single. The double and quad have been the most popular, but we do have a single coming up. And there it is, box 11 from Nicholas. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Nicholas.
I like getting 2 spots when I can, says Julia. There you go.
There you go. Up your chances.
Everyone's got their own strategy. Whatever works for you, we're good with as well. So 11 coming up. Let me get this Gannon jersey folded up. And the half and half single is next. Having fun on a Friday night tonight. 9:19 p.m. I don't think this series will be here by 10 o'clock. So you want to get this series done, get it done now, right? Don't think it'll be here by 10 o'clock. Box 11. Thank you, Dom. All right, Julia down to Josh. Good luck, folks. Thank you, Dom. 7 times on the way.
Very first jerseys I had as a kid.
Rich Gannon? I love Rich Gannon. I talk about Kurt Warner and Peyton Manning. Well, the other guy I liked was Rich Gannon. Because we didn't have quarterbacks in Chicago, so I had to like somebody else, right? Jerseys. We have Ricky Williams, J.J. McCarthy, James Cook, Joe Montana, Shannon Sharp, A.J. Brown, Fred Warner, DJ Moore, and Aaron Donald. So almost all jersey headliners are left. Tom Kozic up top in the NFC North, Nicholas Newell in the NFC South. NFC East is Nicholas Newell again. Julius Smith, NFC West, looking for that triple signed Niners. Josh Underwood, AFC North. Jeff August, AFC South. TJ Anzalone, AFC East. In the pretty spot, TJ. And Jeff August, AFC West. We got an 11 in 18 chance at a speed flex here, Dom. 11 and 18 chance at a flex. Oh, I'm so excited to hit my mic. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, yes. It is the MVP. JA17. Josh Allen on the Bills speed flex with the blue visor. Khalil Shakir. Keon Coleman. His wide receivers this year. This guy did so much with so little. Got his team the number 2 seed in the AFC. Got the well-deserved MVP. One of the most expensive autographs in football memorabilia. Josh Allen for TJ Anzalone.
There you go.
Very, very nice, TJ. Nice, says William. Nice indeed. Autographed Josh Allen speed flex.
TJ.
Flex on him. Nice hit, TJ, says Bradley. Nice hit indeed. Love the blue visor, Dom. I love this visor. I love this hit. TJ Anzalone is in the zone right now.
That about TJ.
TJ. J.A. Josh Allen flex. Nice hit, TJ, says Michael. In the single, too.
Yeah.
With one spot. $155.
That's how you do it.
That's how you do it, man. That is how you do it. Give or take about 10 times the value for what he paid. Not bad. Not bad at all. Josh Allen flex.
JA for TJ.
JA for TJ. That's right, Michael. Let's go, says TJ. Let's go in that double. One spot to go. We're sold out, Dom.
Give me 1 second. Gotta get this order.
Love that helmet, says TJ. How could you not, man? It's a Josh Allen speed flex. You have to love it, right? I see sold out, Dom.
Must have just sold out right
That quad's
now.
only 5 to go as well, guys. So half and half is moving.
All right, let me get that double ready.
Half and half double number 3. That's right. The visor makes it pop, says Michael. Exactly why the blue visor is my favorite visor. It never fails to amaze, man. Blue visors are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I figured out why I like this half and half so much.
Why is that?
Blue visor, Josh Allen. Blue visor, Malik Neighbors. Blue visor, Emmitt Smith.
I thought you were gonna say you just started liking coffee.
No, definitely not. Just blue visors.
It's gonna be TJ. Timothy's got 2 spots. Bobby's got a couple spots. Michael's got a couple spots, and Frank, first timer here in the break room.
Ooh, welcome, Frank. Let us know what team you like
Let me print
and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. The Lawrence Taylor also has a blue visor, too, by the way.
Let me put
So we got to see that bad boy, too.
this one by Frank.
The best visor in the game, guys. The blue visor. Ain't nobody beating a blue visor. I'll put it that way. So who's got the numbers here? TJ Anzalone, Timothy Sievert, Bobby Ward Jr., Michael Convey, new guy Frank Bursch, and Timothy Sievert. Bobby says wheel times 2. All right, Bobby. Let's spin that bad boy. Wheel times 2.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, good luck, good luck. 18. 18 is one of them. I think we did 18. Did we not?
I think.
We did.
Let me double check.
No, we did. It's off the ticker. So
yeah.
17 or 19. So let's see here. 17 or 19. All right. We've got 19, Dom.
19. Cool.
19. That is coming off the ticker. If for some reason it's not there, we'll just do 17. Then one more spin of the wheel for our second box. Here we go. 19 and 25. Thank you, Bobby. There we go, Francis Bursch. Hey, guys, I'm a Bronco fan. I heard about you guys through a Google search. I love that. Thank you, sir. Good old Google, the best place for memorabilia. Our Google rating is like 4.8, 4.9 out of 5 stars, Dom.
Yeah,
So it's a great place to be.
Sorry for the 0.2.
There was like a couple people that gave us like 3 stars instead of 5.
I cost us 2 stars.
Right? It was you, buddy.
Damn
That's
it.
okay.
I owe us 2 stars.
So, yeah, great place to be, Ultimate Autographs. Everything, Bobby, in our break room, Francis, everything here is autographed. Everything here is authenticated. Some of the best names in all of sports. Perhaps the biggest name in North American sports history. The greatest football player of all time, Tom Brady, still available in this half and half. On a ripped Speed Flex worth over $3,000, Dom. So, just saying. There is a Bo Nix in the diamond helmets, by the way, Francis. A Bo Nix Chrome Speed Flex in the diamond helmets could be yours as well. And that break is like 1 or 2 spots to go. Charles give you 5 stars. Well, that's good.
Much love, Charles.
Did I get 5 stars too, Charles? Thank you, my man.
I won't be too happy about it, Charles.
So 6 and 7 clicks.
Can't be going around giving 2 people 5 stars.
Come on, Dom. We're both 5 stars.
Everyone here is 5 stars.
Bobby J. Ward Jr., NFC North. Michael Convey's got the NFC South. NFC East is Bobby again. Michael, NFC West. Frank Bursch, the new guy in the AFC North. Timothy Sievert, AFC South. TJ Anselon, AFC East. And Michael Convey, AFC West. Good luck, guys. Box 19 coming up first, then 25 after. Both of you got 5 stars. Thank goodness.
Yes.
Thank you, Charles.
Thank you,
Appreciate you,
Charles.
buddy.
Appreciate
All right, we have
you.
a better than a 50% chance at a Speed Flex in here, Dom, right? Better than a 50% chance at a Speed Flex. Here's your boy. Let's flex. How about some love?
Oh.
Jordan Love on the ripped Packers Speed Flex. One of the best quarterbacks in the game. We got the yellow, we got the silver, the white. We got the incredible look to this one. The beautiful heart on that autograph as well. A couple years ago, Dom, Jordan Love was second in the NFL in passing touchdowns. Top 10 again this last year despite injuries. Awesome, awesome lid. Bobby strikes again with some love.
Damn, that's ripped with the... Looks like the standard with the new, the alternate.
Yeah.
White that they were. Damn, that is clean.
No, says Jeff. Bobby is the quarterback hunter in the break room, snagging a Jordan Love.
No kidding. Bobby.
Bobby J. Ward Jr.
Bobby's going to have to save some quarterbacks for the rest of everybody. Or not, Bobby.
No kidding, man. No kidding.
Damn.
I love this helmet. Pun intended. And I'm a Bears fan.
That's right. We got him.
It's a clean helmet, man. How could you not?
We got him, Packer fans.
We got him. I got it myself. Let's put this one in for Michael Vick. We can put Michael Vick in the background there. That's an awesome lid, Dom.
Yeah, Kelly
It
Green.
might be in the video. We'll see. My guy Mahomes might get blurred off the table
Oh.
because of aesthetics, because there's so many cool helmets in this series.
Fridays are tough to make.
Fridays are tough. He'll be in the video, but the table,
Table, yeah.
maybe not.
Yeah, the video, that's one thing. The tables, that's like VIP.
I think, even like Malik and Allen are like standards. Emmett Smith is a standard.
Yeah.
These might get booted tonight.
Cowboy. See, he's a Cowboy hater, Cowboy fans. See? He's a Cowboy hater.
No, I love Emmett Smith. I love the blue visor. I'm just saying it's a standard Speed Flex. We have the custom flexes out here, Dom.
I just want to get the Cowboy fans at you.
Come on. Come on. I'm nice to Cowboy fans.
I want them to forget about the Troy Aikman joke I made yesterday.
I know, Michael. I'm actually worried that Dom might take it. Michael says, don't put it too close to Dom. He might take this helmet. Oh, man. Speaking of Michael. Here's a bonus speed flex. J.K. Dobbins on the salute to service flex. More than 5 yards per carry in his career. Terrific running back when healthy. One of the best in the league. Very nice STS. Michael Convey, J.K. Dobbins.
Nice hit.
So that is 4 bonus flexes left, Dom. AKA surprise flexes in the half and half.
No JK there. Just kidding, right?
Yeah, no kidding on this one. This is Michael's helmet, J.K. Dobbins.
Nice hit, Michael.
It could disappear.
No,
Would
no.
you like to see a magic trick, Michael? I'll make your helmet disappear. Oh, there it is. It's gone, Dom. I did it. The helmet's gone. Very nice. I went to a magic show recently. I told you, right?
Yeah, you did.
It was fun. I participated, actually.
Did
Crowd participant, the first one. It was fun.
What was the coolest trick?
Coolest trick? Oh, that's a great question. I mean, the one I was part of was kind of cool. He chucked a bunch of cards at my plate, and my card was in the middle of the plate. It was kind of spooky. It was the right number. So I don't know how he did it.
Is this your card?
Right? It was one of those. I know you were talking about the Packer that I'm just messing, brother.
Michael. No secrets. Can't give out secrets.
Right? Actually, as a Bears fan, if I were to make a lid disappear, it'd be the Packers one. Let's be honest, right? Between Dom and I, if there's a Packer hit, Dom would want to take it for himself. I'd want to burn it as a Bears fan. So, Packer lids, you guys are in danger, right?
No.
We're joking. It's just a joke.
I take
No helmets are disappearing.
We always want William Henderson, the fullback, in the break room, but I always take him home with me. That's why you don't see him in the break room.
The big dog.
They're in the back, but I
remember him. So, I also love this as a Bears fan, Olin Kreutz. I also get all the Olin Kreutz items.
Nice. The
So you
center.
get the Henderson, I get the Olin Kreutz.
He was a tough player. Owen
Was that
Kreutz.
it for the double?
Yeah, it was Jordan Love and J.K. Dobbins.
Pretty good. Keep it rolling, guys. What is that, Dom? 5, 8, 11, 12. Only 15 boxes left.
Right here.
We're halfway there in the half and half, right?
Smooth.
15 boxes left, guys. There is now 4 bonus flexes left, plus the Kurt Warner flex to make it 5, the Dickerson flex for 6, the Lawrence Taylor for 7, and the Tom Brady flex for 8. So 8 flexes in the last 15 boxes, and then 7 non-flexes, which includes the Montana Rice and Young triple signed, and the Eagle 7 signed helmet as well. Or is that a flex? That actually could be a flex now that I look at it, Dom.
Yeah,
The
I
Eagle
couldn't tell
helmet?
With
I know the Warner's a flex, and I didn't put it as a flex, but I know it
shoot,
is.
sorry.
But you're okay, no problem. So a lot of goodies here. So let's see here. Was he in the same break? Because I don't think that could happen, actually. What was the break?
Was that a jersey break?
The jersey break?
Rich Gannon.
To who was he trying to trade it to?
Looks like Bobby. That was trick play jersey 4.
Bobby was not in that break. So that's got to be on your end, guys. We're only doing trades for people in the same break, or we can do gifts for guys in the break. We do have a little update on our trade policy. Want to keep our shows moving. So that's got to be on you guys between yourselves. So you got to wait to get the jersey. Then you guys can work on that trade amongst yourselves. If Bobby were in that break, then we can make that swap for you guys. But Bobby's not in that break because our shipping team has to generate a new label. It's a whole mess in our system as far as chaos goes. So that's got to be on you guys. Correct, Michael. The same show, but he has not won that jersey, or was that jersey from tonight? I don't think it was the same show.
No, because I think Bobby said he needs his address to mail the jersey.
Correct.
So,
yep. So it's not this show, Michael. So Bobby is giving what? Lions jersey. There was not one tonight. So not involving tonight. Yep, same break and show. Either one is good, but the Lions jersey is not one tonight. So it's got to be 2 items in the same show, and Bobby's jersey was not one tonight. We can do the same break as a gift, but it's got to be the same show. 2 items, one in the same show. The item Bobby's got was not one in the show tonight, guys. So hopefully that makes sense. Had Bobby won the jersey in tonight's show, then we can make the trade. But that's one he's got in his PC somewhere, right? Thank you, Tim. 4 to go in that quad break. Correct. But he was not in that same break. That is right, Michael. You are correct. But Bobby was not in that same break.
Let's see.
As you can see right here.
Chris just got 2 spots in that single. I think he just closed it out.
Perfect, Michael. Thank you, brother. What closed up, Dom?
I believe we got a single coming up.
And which one?
The half and half.
Ah,
think
the
Chris-
diamond double also is 1 spot to go.
Yeah, let's close that out. It's been stuck at 1 for a while, guys. So
You guys are good, says Michael. Single is close, says Nicholas. Right on.
get that ready for you.
Half and half single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. That'll put us at 14 boxes left. Just 14 left in here, guys.
That's ready for you.
Thank you, Dom.
No problem.
Nicholas Newell's in here. We got Julia Smith, TJ Angelo, Nicholas Newell, and Chris Brandvold in this break. Thank you, guys. Who's got a box number in the half and half?
I think I saw Nicholas with 2.
Ah, there he is. Thank you, Nicholas. Box 2 works, my man. Appreciate ya. I always see Nicholas' username. I always want to play poker. So Nicholas Newell Poker. None of my friends play poker, Dom. It's sad. Because I used to have a weekly poker game in college with my college friends. Half and half?
Half and half on the half and half box.
Ah. Oh.
Someone had an accent there.
What the heck? That is weird.
It looks like
It was Rip. It was definitely Rip.
someone.
You guys are amazing, says Eric. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate you, my man.
Thank you, Eric.
Appreciate the kind words, Eric M.
5 stars.
5 stars on Google. Come on now. Nicholas Newell, Julia Smith, TJ Angelo, Nicholas Newell, Chris Brandvold in the half and half single. I want to see that quad. We did take away Michael's spot, right?
For the quad.
For the
yeah,
quad?
that's
Yeah,
we
just making sure.
Yeah, he was in that double. That was the 43.
So the quad does have 4 spots to go, guys.
Right now, it's Chris with 3 spots and Kelly with 1 spot. So.
Chris who?
Bronvold. He's ready. Chris ready
Chris
to party.
is ready. Chris is ready, man.
I know Chris was what's the date today? I don't want to give too much information away, but Chris was asking about a certain series that we do once a month on a Thursday. Should be coming up pretty soon, right?
Yeah. Yeah, very soon, actually. So 6 and 7 clicks. We got TJ Anzalone up top in the NFC North. Nicholas Newell has the NFC South. NFC East is Nicholas Newell as well. Julia Smith, NFC West. We got Julia Smith, AFC North. Chris Brandvold, AFC South and East. And Nicholas Newell, AFC West. Charles, you can rest easy. It's Dom and Joe tomorrow night. But going forward after tomorrow night, it's going to be Joe and Rip. Rip will be working on Saturday nights going forward.
Michael Convey, I like the new strategy. I won't say, I'll surprise you. Michael's got a new strategy.
Ah, okay. Strategizing over there, Michael. The strategist.
You know me, I put the shipping name, so new strategy for
Oh, okay. All right.
That's what they asked for. That's what the shipping guys asked for.
That's what they ask for.
That's what I do.
Ooh, here's some heat, Dom. Here's some heat.
What we got?
Julia, Kurt Warner on the Cardinals Speed Flex. Guy was a terrific quarterback with the greatest show on turf, a 2-time league MVP. But guess what? He also took the Cardinals all the way to the big game. Man, Kurt Warner was awesome. Number 1 all time in playoff passing yards per game. Kurt Warner flex for Julia Smith. That is incredible, Julia.
Hell yeah, Julia.
Let's go, Julia Smith.
No, we probably all think of Kurt Warner time with the Rams. He's not in the Hall of Fame without his time with the Arizona Cardinals, man. So cool.
I mean, it takes a lot to take the Cardinals to the Super Bowl, right? Takes a lot.
When we were growing
He
up,
took them there.
the only thing when I was growing up, the only thing the Cardinals had going for them, it was like, that's where like the great players go when they're washed up. Emmitt Smith was on the Cardinals, and it was like, oh, So when Kurt Warner went to the
He
Cardinals,
was
like
still a beast.
he was still a beast, but you're like, oh, is this, is Kurt
No.
Warner done? No, he changed that franchise around.
Super Bowl baby.
Yep.
Super Bowl Kurt Warner.
American underdog.
I wanted that. I'm happy, says Julia. There we go, Julia.
Hell yeah.
I like that.
Congrats, Julia.
She's got the Rams. Now she's got the Cardinals. Mr. Kurt Warner on the flex. I like this red. It's very clean. We might put it back there. We might also make some cuts to the video, but maybe put them back there for now, Dom. I'll leave it up here to marinate, though. When the next box happens, then we'll put it away.
I can
Kurt Warner.
move something now if you want me to.
No, I'm going to keep these.
Okay.
And we'll move him.
Okay.
We'll do that because we had Kurt Warner a lot last night as well. My boy Patty's in trouble for the front table, though. I'll tell you that much.
Hey, it's Friday, man.
He's in trouble, right?
Friday, it's tough to make the cut on the table, at least on a Friday.
Did your golf guys all make the cut?
Not even, no.
How many? 6, 7?
No, only 3.
Only
Two.
3 made the cut?
Oh, no. Oh, I thought you meant how many calls.
Yeah.
No, 2. 10 made the cut. No,
8 out of 10.
Yeah, 8 out of 10.
Not bad.
Adam Scott, who has made the cut the last 15 years, did not make the cut. And Brooks Koepka, who's usually pretty reliable. I'm just asking to make the cut, but he didn't make the cut either, so.
Well, so goats, just to clarify, King MC, goats make the hit video is what I said. We have a hit video we do online where we do about sometimes as many as 10 helmets. Mahomes will be in the hit video. No doubt about it. He might not be a final 6 helmet though on the table though, right? Because the table, Dom, is more about aesthetics personally. So less so about the name, more about the aesthetics. But Mahomes will be in the final hit video. Don't you worry.
The black and blue.
Steven, are you live?
I was going to say, the black and blue has not been live for.
The black and blue's been gone for about an hour, Steven Plecky.
I just double checked.
You know, that might be my mistake. Let me see if it's on the ticker still.
I just double checked.
No, it's not on the ticker either, Dom. So I don't know.
Make sure you're live, Steven.
You're not live, Steven Plecky. It is not on my ticker either, Dom. It's been well over an hour since we did the black and blue.
I just double checked the website. I didn't see it on there.
Yeah, I was like, make sure you're live.
Maybe, does it mean half and half, maybe?
Yeah, I don't know. I can tell you what's left in the half and half, though. It's now, what, 13 or 14 boxes left?
Let's see, they're right here.
So we still got the 7 Eagle autographed helmet. Actually, Dom, it's going to say it in here. I don't know if that one's a flex. I do know this, though. Eric Dickerson is a chrome flex. Lawrence Taylor's a chrome flex. Guys, we still have the Tom Brady helmet. Ripped Patriots Speed Flex Tom Brady. He meant sorry, half and half. Yeah, okay. A lot different than the black and blue.
That was a good one, Jeff.
No doubt.
That was a good one.
Guys, there are only 198 names on the list. Something is wrong.
That was a good one.
Jeff, make sure you're live. That was pretty good, Jeff. I like that.
Let's not do that one again.
I like that. So that's cool. So is it 13 now left or is it 14 down?
Let's see. We
can count them right here.
Nice catch.
Is that 3, 4, 7, 10?
4, 7, 10, 11, and 14.
Okay. So 14 boxes left. Brady Flex still left. We have the Dickerson Chrome Flex still left. The Lawrence Taylor Chrome Flex is still left, guys. So let's see. Eagles helmet, Dickerson, Lawrence Taylor, Montana Rice and Young, Tom Brady, 5 photoed headliners left in the final 14 boxes. Not to mention, guys, Michael Irvin, George Kittle, Roger Staubach, Hines Ward, 9 and 14 chance at a headliner, Dom. There's actually 7 flexes left. 7 flexes left in the final 14 boxes. So I'll get your spot, Stephen Plecky, in that half and half.
While we wait on that half and half to close out.
The diamond double?
Let's do a diamond double.
Let's do it.
Josh Rouser, thank you for closing us out.
Also, if I'm Stephen Plecky, I get in that vault single. There's only, I believe now, 5 vault boxes left, Dom. We have 3 headliners. Deion Sanders Flex, 85 Bears Authentic for a Bears fan, Steven, and a Tyreek Hill rep as well. But diamond doubles coming up. Diamond double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the diamond double. Double the boxes, double the fun.
Let's scroll below. Just give me 1 second.
Thank you, Saya.
There you go. It's ready for you, buddy.
Los Diamonds.
2-point conversion.
All right. Rex Miller, Timothy Karakis, Joshua Cook, Sebastian Flores, Kelly Rich, Rob Burnett, and Josh Rouser.
Good luck, everybody.
Who's got 2 numbers in the diamond helmets? Double the boxes, double the fun. Let's get some diamonds done tonight. I want to shine bright like a diamond.
Ooh, Rihanna.
Bright like a diamond.
You kind of have a voice like Rihanna, a good voice like her.
Do I?
Yeah, maybe a little better.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
No one has ever told me I have a better voice than Rihanna. So thank you, Dom.
I'm a good guy. What can I say?
Thank you. I
And
appreciate
honest.
that.
And a good guy and an honest guy.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure. So much honesty in that one. I'll give you guys some honesty. I'll give you 30 seconds on 2 numbers. Otherwise, the wheel it shall be in the diamonds.
Uh-huh.
Dom, something's on your nose. Yeah, Dom's like hearing and his everything is apparently off, apparently. Common has to say yes to American Idol. I'd be like that guy, was it Wong? What was his name? The guy that was really bad and got famous?
William Hung?
William Hung, that's it.
Yes.
That's who I would be, Dom.
I remember
William
him.
Hung.
I remember the one guy who was actually like really bad, but he actually advanced and people kept like voting him through. That was like years ago. When I
That'd
was,
be me for energy.
yeah.
12 and 30. She bangs, she bangs.
That's the song he sang, yeah.
That's right.
That's the song he sang.
That's right. Oh, man. Nice.
What numbers again? That threw me off.
12 and 30. 12 and 30.
I didn't think we were talking about William Hung today.
No, you never know what's on the bingo card here at Ultimate Autographs, right? Every single night it's something new, something fun. Never a dull moment in this break room, that's for sure.
I'm sorry.
Lights are off! Turn off the lights, baby!
The damn box.
I was starting to party, Tom.
I wanted you to sing, that's why. I thought
Right.
the strobe lights were going to pop on.
All right?
Gotta get those.
So we'll put Kurt back there. That's what I was going for. So 5, 6, and 7 clicks. All right, Sebastian Flores has the NFC North. Rob Burnett has the NFC South. NFC East is Kelly Rich, Rex Miller. NFC West, Joshua Cook, AFC North. Josh Rouser, AFC South. Joshua Cook, AFC East. And Timothy Karakis, AFC West. Karaoke night is every night, right? Every night, baby. Karaoke. There's never a bad time for karaoke. I'll put it that way, right? Never, ever a bad time for some karaoke. I actually go to karaoke. It's been a while since I last went, though. But I do love me a good karaoke. Ah. This is for Bobby. One of the best receivers of all time. Top 10 all-time in receiving yards. Top 10 all-time in receiving touchdowns. It is Tim Brown, the Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, the Heisman Trophy winner at Notre Dame, the Raider icon, AFC West, Timothy Karakis. Tim Brown, not even listed in the Diamonds. Says enough, man. Says enough. Party in the UA room instead of party in the USA. Miley Cyrus might come for that one, I hear, Dom. Very nice, Timothy.
Nice hit, Timothy.
Karakis. I like that name. Timothy Karakis. Hey, it's a Tim for a Tim.
Hey.
How about that? Tim Brown for Tim Karakis. Destiny. It was in the cards, Dom, right?
There you go. Tim for Tim.
I like that. Very nice, Tim.
Great Raider he was.
Nice lid. We'll put this bad boy back in the box and one more to go in the double.
You know, he
Is the
didn't
next
play.
half and half full yet or not?
Getting closer. I know
Okay.
Tim Brown didn't play as long as Jerry Rice, but Tim Brown was longevity on his side. He was good for a very long time.
I mean, that 0-2 Raider team, Rich Gannon with 2 of the best receivers ever. A little bit past their prime, but still very effective. because they got to a Super Bowl, right?
Yeah, it makes sense why the team the next year was 5-11. They were a little,
Imagine if Tim Brown and Jerry Rice had been on the Raiders like 5 years earlier. Shut it down, right, Dom?
I think Jeff George was the quarterback in '97,
Well,
so he would have liked
Rich
that.
Gannon with those guys 5 years earlier.
Yeah, oh yeah,
A
but
little
no,
different,
I was gonna
right?
say Jeff George would be good with those guys.
They might have unlocked Jeff George, actually.
Yeah.
With that talent, right? Although Jeff George
He wasn't too bad. He was
in
like
Minnesota.
he was the one quarterback that he was kind of like the one quarterback that every coach is like I can unlock Jeff George.
And then it never happened.
Yes.
All right. Let's see here. What do we got next? 30 out of 30 coming up. The last box in the series for Mr. Cook. The 2-point conversion diamonds.
That double is 3 spots to go.
Awesome.
That's gonna happen in just a matter of moments.
Woo! Let's go! We got ourselves a Chiefs Speed Flex. Travis Kelce.
Damn.
Awesome lid right there. Timothy Karakis. 1 spot. 2 W's, Timothy. The man paid less than $200. This helmet worth over 5 times that. You tack on the Tim Brown. Got a ton of autograph value. Timothy Karakis, the best tight end of all time, Travis Kelce. The most 1,000-yard seasons, the most 100-yard seasons for catches. Guy was incredible. Still is incredible, Travis Kelce. If he wants to play long enough, he will break every record. He's broken all the playoff records. Catches, touchdowns, yards. Travis Kelce for Timothy Karakis. That right there is a banger. Travis Kelce flex.
That's why you're getting the doubles.
Right? 1 spot, 2 wins. The doubles, the quads, the most fun, the best chances to win multiple helmets. Travis Kelce.
Very nice.
He's going on the table. I'm trying to figure out what to do with it. You know what? I'm sorry, Cowboy fans. For now, put him next to Patty, Dom.
All right, I got you.
Because we got a lot of Emmitt Smith.
Yeah.
So we'll put him next to... Emmitt Smith also was with the first Speed Flex tonight. He's been on the table the longest, I think.
Cowboy fans, I told you.
Right? That's what I was searching for, says Joshua Cook, right? Travis Kelce. Guy's a beast. Nice job, Tim. Very nice job on the Travis Kelce flex. Flex on him. All righty. Half and half is not done yet.
3 to go. Maybe.
Color me shocked, Dominic.
We got an order right here. Let's see. 2 orders.
2 to go in the double.
There we go. Doubles are getting
6 to go in the single, and still got 4 to go in the quad. 1 to go in that double. So that double is coming up here momentarily, guys. Double is coming up momentarily in the half and half.
I would like if my break. There you go.
So that is on deck. I love this series.
Me too.
This series is awesome. Sold out. Hey, here we go. The quad got some action, Dom, too.
There we go. Get that ready for you, that double.
So the double's coming up. The quad is only 2 to go.
I'm guessing Chris got 2 spots in that quad, along with a spot to close out the double.
There we go, Chris.
There
Half
you
and
go.
half double number 4.
Or, excuse me, Kevin. Kevin.
Kevin?
Kevin, close it out. Excuse me.
Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the half and half double. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the break room. I'm guessing the quad is coming up next.
That's ready for you.
We will have a jersey break in the middle of all this. 1 spot to go in that one. Michael Convey with 6 and 14. Thank you, Michael. Actually, he's asking if he's in the break. Let's see.
He is. He's used a Adriana Convey. It does come up Michael, but in the shipping name, it's Adriana, so it is Michael.
Adriana, is that his wife? Could be his daughter. I don't know. But yes, he is in there as Adriana Convey, 6 and 14. Oh, ex-wife. Oh. Okay.
That happens.
All right.
My parents are divorced. It happens.
All right. What prompted the name, Michael? So
What was the number? 6 and 14.
6 and 14. The ex-wife. She's like, Michael, stop playing that break room. Bye.
Yeah, is this
Bye.
hopefully it's not like a brand new real recent.
I hope it is a brand new ex-wife. It means he likes us more than his wife, which is good for us, Tom.
Oh, you want to be the first guy.
He would not be the first guy. Oh, man.
I'm sure there's happily married guys that are like, I still like the break room more than I like my wife.
Yeah.
We're a good break room.
We're a good break room. I mean, I got to be careful. Got to choose my words wisely.
Yeah,
but
you
there's
do. See, I
there's moments, Tom, where I
I'm
like
clear.
being here.
I got.
Oh, man. All right, 7 times. Stephen Plecky. Now I know why Dom was laughing, right? Steven's got the NFC North.
Well, I
Bear
didn't-
fan.
I didn't know the situation.
The ex-wife.
I just know some people that use the wife's name for good luck sometimes. You know,
Sure.
we've seen it. Who's the Panther fan? Our buddy.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
He used the wife's.
UNC fan too.
Yes,
Her credit card.
Yeah. So you know.
So, know my card. She still lives with me.
All right.
Ex-wife still lives with you. That's kind of interesting.
Tell you what.
You can elaborate if you want, or you don't have to. But that's interesting.
Not as crazy as it sounds. I'll tell you a
Okay.
story after.
All right, sounds good.
I got you, Michael. Oh, good buddy.
All right. Steven's got the NFC North. Timothy's got the NFC South. Kevin's got the NFC East. Chris, NFC West. Josh, AFC North. Adriana, AFC South. Chris, AFC East. And Chris, AFC West. Ex-wife with benefits. Well,
Hopefully she's not watching.
I mean, people have their needs, Tom. I will say that.
Doesn't sound too bad.
But people have their needs.
I've heard worse.
Sometimes you just gotta, have certain things need to be done certain times of the month, of the night. All right.
Oh yeah.
Back to business.
Jay August is right. She cooks.
Okay.
Okay, so-
Well, that also is important too. Let's be honest.
Fair enough.
That is also important as well.
He said, "Get your head out of the gutter." Fair enough.
That's a good benefit. If she cooks, that's all you need, right?
I'm sure Michael cooks too a little bit, right?
Oh man. And you put her in the South, that's right. Because she's the ex-wife, Michael. We're looking out for you. Oh man. All right, Timothy Sievert. You got the Madden cheat code. Michael Vick on the Falcons Speed Flex. The best running quarterback I've seen. Now number 2 all time in running yards by a quarterback because Lamar passed them up. But Michael Vick, here's one for you, Dom.
What's up?
The run against the Vikings. I'm not going Packer playoff
On
reference.
overtime, baby.
Run against the Vikings. Overtime. 2 Vikings smash into each other. Michael Vick to the house. Timothy Sievert. 1 spot. You got the Vic Flex. Not too shabby, Timothy.
All right, now we got a tough choice now. Are we gonna have 2 Vicks, or are we gonna pick Eagles Vic or Falcons
No,
Vic?
I'm picking the Eagles Vic. It's the Kelly Green.
Fair enough.
I was gonna say this one. I think of him as a Falcon first. I love the inscription, but that Eagles lid is insane, Tom.
The Falcon standard helmet is a helmet that I did not start to really like until I started working here because it looks so cool up close. You have the matte finish with the black and the chromish face mask with the silver. It's a very
Right.
sick looking helmet.
Right? That's cool. The benefit of having an ex-wife is she is gone. Well, Williams is still there, or not Williams. Michaels is still there in the same household. So there you go. My goal in life is to not be divorced, but we'll see if I can do it, Dom. It is 50-50.
I'm sure no one wants the
Divorce.
to get divorced. I mean,
Oh, man.
at least before they're married, no one wants to get divorced,
Sure.
right?
Till death do us part. Or divorce. Oh, man.
I did have a teacher every time he he was a nice teacher, but he'll talk about it's like the celebrities like, oh, I like this celebrity, I like this, and he'd be like, yeah, that's my future ex-wife. So I'm like, oh,
Nice.
I'm glad you got a
Sense of humor.
yeah, or maybe just a realist. It's like, hey,
She does not like the helmet, says Michael. Well, Chris, I have a very simple answer for you. There's really two things, in my opinion, that make us stand out, Dom. Chris says, so I've been following and watching you guys for some time now. My question is, what makes you guys different from the other guys doing autographed sports items?
Good question.
Two things, Dom, in my opinion, that make us stand out far and above all the other guys that do autographed items. First and foremost, I'll toot our horn. We have the best show around. We have the most fun. I've watched other breakers and I've actually fallen asleep. Boring. Our break room is by far the most fun. Secondly, Dom, a lot of people that break once a week, twice a week, once a day. We break all day, every day. 9 a.m. show, 12 p.m. show, 3 p.m. show, 6 p.m. show. Starting next Friday, UA After Dark at midnight. So that's the biggest thing, Chris. And also our customers. We got great customers, as Michael says. The breakers and the folks in the break room. We're one big happy family. Like any family, we have fights sometimes, Dom. We're mostly happy and we're all together. The environment here, Chris, is the best, and the sheer amount of memorabilia we have. Because again, other people don't break the whole day like we do. One show a day, one a week, one every other day. We're here every single day, Chris. Every single day at Ultimate Autographs.
That's right.
So, nice job there, Tim, on the Vic. Anyone else in the chat? Let Chris know why our break room is the best, right?
And our breaks are just freaking awesome. I love the quad box breaks, which will be coming up in just a matter of moments because we just closed one out. Ronnie Sayre, thank you very much.
Another good point from Ryan. Ryan says, better chance to win. Buddy brags about being in a 32-spot break room and having good chances, right? So, yeah, 32-spot break will be cheaper. I would rather have a 1 in 8 chance to win than a 1 in 32.
My chances.
We have the 1 in 4. That's a 1 in 4 chance to win. Maybe soon, Dom, we'll have 2 spot breaks in here as well. So better odds for sure. Oh, that is the biggest compliment I've gotten in my life. He says, you guys do have awesome shows, comparable to Halftime Show with Chuck and Shaq and the others.
Hell yeah.
Now, I think our show is amazing. Those guys have the best show in the game.
Those guys are great.
So that is the best compliment I've ever gotten in my 34 years of life, Dom. Thank you, Chuck.
Thank you, Chris.
Well, the prices here, Chris, are very, very good. Just you're seeing that the popular stuff is the authentic helmets. Any break room authentic helmets are going to be expensive. If you want to play minis and jerseys, what's great that we have the cheaper breaks too. We have breaks as low as $28. So as little as $28 or as much as $600 for a quad. Other thing, Dom, a lot of break rooms are either high-end break rooms, all flexes, all cards, or it's all minis, all jerseys. We got all of them. Authentics, minis, jerseys, reps, flexes, all of it. So...
That's right.
Colin, we know that's your alias. You can't fool me. The other page was a 1 out of 10, says Chris. UA has common and Dom, others do not. Oh, that's nice.
Love that.
Man.
Appreciate you.
Got an ego boost, Dom.
I know, I'm getting cocky, guys. I'm getting cocky over here.
Come on, Ryan. That is way too nice. I love you, brother.
That's got to humble me.
Ooh, a lot of those 32 break spots are $400 a spot for 8 boxers. Makes it a little more expensive for chance to win, says. There we go. Well, I like the 8-spot divisional breaks. Dom is an expert at folding jerseys. That is true.
You have no clue how much that pisses off my mother.
What?
Because she's just like, you can't fold anything at home, huh?
Right?
I'm like, well, you're not paying me to fold anything at home.
All right. More heat coming up. I will say our memorabilia is really cool too, Dom. Yes. That's one thing I should have mentioned because I think our memorabilia is also better than the rest out there. Some really cool looking helmets, some of the greatest players of all time, including the greatest player of all time.
Perfect timing.
Thomas Edward Brady. Let's go. We got Patriot Pat on the helmet. Beautiful lid worth over $3,000. Chris Brandvold got 2 spots in a double. Money well spent. 7-time Super Bowl champion. The most expensive autograph and memorabilia. Simply put, the one and only, the greatest quarterback ever, Tom Brady. Look at the Under Armour clips, by the way.
Damn.
The red face mask. The visor. That is Chris Brandvold. Very nice on the Tom Brady Speed Flex. Very, very cool. Much love, says Chris. You guys are awesome. I've been wanting to play, just haven't been brave enough. Get your spots. Kyle, here's the link to our break page, by the way. UltimateAutographs.com. So my first Brady, you guys are the best, says Chris.
Love you, Chris.
Dang, dang, dang. Congrats, Chris, says Ronnie. Very, very nice. BA helmet, says Chris. How about them Pacers? Nice win tonight. Nice Chris from HR81. Nice Chris from William. Nice hit Chris from Michael. Add that to your list, says Ryan McCall. 100%. That's why we're the best. Awesome, awesome lid. Tom Brady Speed Flex. Let's go. The GOAT in the house. Tom Brady.
That's so freaking cool.
That is incredible right there. Absolutely incredible. We do have a quad that's ready, but first a jersey break. Then back to the quads we go.
Yes, sir.
Well, this is the hit of the show for sure. I think my boy Mahomes for aesthetics.
It's Friday.
It's Friday.
It's tough to make the tables on Friday.
It's Friday, man.
He's pissed at you, though.
Mahomes can go. Ryan even says that.
Wow.
Patrick is mad at me. On Wednesday, I said he was my 4th favorite athlete ever.
He's already pissed.
Now I took him off the table.
You're done.
I'm in the doghouse.
You are
Dom.
done.
I am in the Mahomes doghouse.
Get used to Chad Henne, or he's not the back. Who's the? Oh, Gardner Minshew's the new back.
Minshew.
Minshew. There you go.
Better than Carson Wentz.
Man, what a fall for Carson Wentz.
We got some good Colts gear. Last night, Chris, we had a Peyton Manning bedazzled helmet.
Yeah.
No slates on the table rule. Jeff, I will be honest. I like slates, but compared to flashes, eclipses, lunars, raves, chromes, it is near my bottom of a favorite helmet. So I don't disagree with that rule necessarily.
You know, Colts. We pulled Jonathan Taylor in the Ann Moore section in a few series. So if you're looking for some Colts, who else? We pulled Zaire Franklin earlier today.
Yeah.
So we got some. If you don't see Colts hiding on the headliner board, they might be
Anthony
hiding
Richardson
on the
could
Ann
be
Moore.
a filler.
Good point. Yeah.
Right? Jersey single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. And then we do have a half and half quad afterwards.
I mean, we've had the new quarterback to Colts, Daniel Jones.
Yeah, 5, 8, 9. Is that 13, Dom?
Let's see. I think it might be 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 12 because I did the quad.
12 left.
Yeah,
So it'll be 8 after the quad.
So it'll be our last quad.
Thank you, guys. Ryan wants box 19. Thank you, Rye.
Gotcha, sir.
19 coming off the ticker for the jerseys.
Close this out.
I'm going to take a picture of this nice comment here. These guys are way too nice.
Oh, yeah.
Let's
They're always
see.
nice.
Let's see. Good people, man. Good people. Mahomes Chiefs number, okay. Or Montana Chiefs number. I like this comment. I'm going to take a picture for this. I'm going to show this to my fiance. Very cool. All right, guys. Good luck for the jersey break. Montana Chiefs number. There we go. I had a Falk jersey, but sadly I had to sell it during COVID for money, says Chris. Makes sense. Marshall Falk, definitely a break room regular as well, by the way. So jersey break coming up. Then we got that quad in the half and half, guys. I got that quad in the half and half coming up. All right, 7 clicks. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, Dom. All right, Mark McAdams has the NFC North. NFC South is Lance Abbott. Gail Fretchett, NFC East. Lance Abbott, NFC West. Ryan McCall, AFC North. Rex Miller, AFC South. Matthew House, AFC East, and Ryan McCall, AFC West. I do have Facebook. Yes, Charles. We got the jersey break coming up. Box 19. 1-9.
Follow him.
Sure. Why not? All right. 19 coming up. 19 of 30. Hey, how about some more? DJ Moore. It's more for Mark McAdams. All about M's here in the house.
It's a headliner.
Very nice jersey. He was 6th in the league in receiving yards a couple years ago. Very, very clean jersey for the Bears. JSA certified. Mark on that DJ Moore. Very nice.
Nice hit.
Yeah, Chris, that Super Bowl was ugly for me as well. As a Chiefs fan, I was none too happy at that Super Bowl. One of the worst games I've ever watched, quite frankly. None too happy. Cool, says Mark. Yes, sir. DJ Moore. Very cool. Nice looking Bears jersey on Mr. Moore. Put this jersey back in the box set.
Mm-hmm.
Let's quad, Dom.
Let's do it.
Half and half quad. There's still a lot of great stuff left. The Eagles 7 autograph helmet, the Dickerson flex, Lawrence Taylor, the triple sign Niners, Michael Irvin, George Kittle, Roger Staubach, Hines Ward. There's a lot of great stuff left in this series. Don't stop because of Tom Brady.
I know the Speed Flex are the best, don't get me wrong, but my favorite helmet in that series still is the triple sign 49ers.
Same. I mean, Montana, Rice, and Young all on one helmet.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Ground screw for the Braves. All right.
That's awesome.
Well, just add me, Charles. Just go ahead and add me if you can find me, and I'd be more than happy to be your friend, my man.
Mm-hmm. That's sick.
Dom, I don't think you have Facebook, or do you?
I never had a Facebook. That's
Okay.
Never even made like a burner or whatever. I'm not a big social media person. I only made like the burner Twitter just so I get my scoops.
Yeah.
My news.
I'm kind of jealous.
I
You have the Instagram so you can follow Henry.
the Instagram, yeah, I got, and I post some pictures. I haven't posted a picture in 3 years, but
Fair.
But I came really close to tweeting for the first time yesterday. Not yesterday, 2 days ago, Chris Collinsworth. I just wanted to ask him, who do you think you are charging $25 a month for Pro Football Focus? But that's a whole different thing.
Half and half quad is coming up. Half and half quad number 3. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Chris Brandvold, Kelly Rich, Chris Brandvold, Kevin Hollick, Josh Rouser, and Ronnie Sayre the Slayer. Courtside from the Blazers game.
I think Steph Curry bought that spot.
Curry's got 10 points.
Yeah.
50-37 Warriors at the half.
Ronnie probably knows Steph. He's like, hey, Steph, you want a spot in this half and half quad? He goes, yeah. I think Steph's a Panther fan, so he's looking for some maybe Panthers.
Hook me up.
Yeah.
Because his dad was a Hornets player.
Uh-huh.
Grew up watching the Panthers.
Yeah, some do they have the keep pounding drum that they do
Yeah.
before. I think Mike Tolbert, the former fullback,
I remember Mike Tolbert.
destroyed it. Like,
Of course he
hit it
did.
so hard.
The Chiefs have that too. 3, 8, 17, and 27. Thank you, sir. Is that Josh?
That's high tide, yeah. Josh
No,
Simmons?
that's Josh Rouser, maybe.
Oh,
Josh Simmons is the other one.
yeah, he's high tide. Yeah, this
Yeah.
is
Oh, that's Kevin. My bad.
Gotcha,
Kevin.
Gotcha.
All right, 3, 8. Thank you, Kev. 3 and 8 are there.
17 good, 27.
All those are good, Dom?
All of them are good. Perfect.
Perfect. Let's do a ticker double check as well with so few boxes left.
Let me grab these first.
I think it'll be 28 and 29. There's not a lot of boxes left. I only have 8 on my ticker.
No, this series is going to be gone by
The next 20 minutes, maybe. What you got?
let me grab 17 and 27 really fast, and I got you.
You're good, sir. I think my ticker is right because we have 8 left and I have 8 on my ticker. So I should be good. But we'll double check together here.
I got you. 1 second.
You're good, sir.
All right. So make sure these are in order. That's easy for us. All righty. First number I have is 9,
Yep.
16,
Yep.
20, 21,
Yep.
24,
Yep.
26,
Yep.
28, 29,
Yep, it's right. 8 boxes left, guys.
You the man.
Chris, we have a mix of certs. We got Beckett, JSA. We got Fanatics. Probably the most popular for us is Beckett and Fanatics.
Beckett,
Because a lot of those
yeah.
big guys get the Fanatics exclusives.
JSA, yeah. I mean, pretty much all the best of the best.
PSA we got as well. Ratkey, etc. But all the good stuff.
TriStar.
We got everything. So 3 and 8 coming up first, and 17 and 27 afterwards.
Good luck to everybody.
Thank you, Charles. I'll look after the show. I'm busy right now, but after the show, I'll take a look, and sounds like we might be friends. I'll see Charles's photos of his ground screw days. He'll see photos of my dogs. That's my social media, Dom. No politics. It's sports and dogs. That's what my social media consists of.
Sounds good to me.
That's pretty good, right?
Perfect to me, man.
That's pretty good, man. So,
I wish it was all like that.
right? 5, 6, and 7.
I do like. I know some people do not like the food pictures. I do like the food pictures.
I'll do food occasionally.
I do like to see.
Occasionally.
I'm a Food Network fan, so I don't mind seeing
Sure.
what people eat.
Well, hey, food, sports, and dogs are my 3 favorite things.
There you go.
Besides my fiance, she's number 1.
I mean, top 4 is not too bad.
Yeah,
If she's 4, that's not too bad.
Top 4's not bad.
It's a Mount Rushmore.
Josh has the NFC North, Kevin NFC South. Now we got Chris Brandvold NFC East, Ronnie Sayre. He's a Niners fan.
That'd be
With the
nice,
Montana, Rice, and Young triple sign spot. Chris Brandvold AFC North, Kevin Halleck AFC South, Chris AFC East, and Kelly in the AFC West. There we go. Chris got a Don Beebe.
Nice.
Very cool.
We
All
pulled
right.
pulled Don Beebe earlier today
Sure.
on the Packer jersey.
Got a full-size authentic lid coming up, Dom.
Who's it gonna be?
It's going to be one of my favorite players of all time, one of the good guys in football history, one of the best blockers ever as a receiver, Hines Ward on the Lunar Authentic. Exactly 1,000 career catches, Dom. Not 999, not 1,001. One catch for -3 yards in that fourth quarter of his last game.
Perfect.
Perfect, right?
1,000.
Nice job, Chris. Hines Ward. There you go, Charles. An extra in that movie, We Are Marshall. That's cool, my man.
Did you play Matthew McConaughey?
I love Matthew McConaughey. And actually, the guy, Jack from Lost, is the coach in that movie as well.
Matthew Fox.
Matthew Fox, that's it.
He was also Racer X in the movie Speed Racer.
Okay.
Might have been the only person on this planet to see that movie.
We have to go back. We have to go back. It's a Lost reference.
Yeah, I know. That was huge when I was growing up. I never watched the show, but you
I
just
loved it.
a show being on so long, you hear through the grapevines what's happening. They're on the island, they're off the island. It's like, I don't know, if you finally get off the island that you're stranded on, I wouldn't go back to that island.
Oh, I know.
I probably
know.
wouldn't. Whatever you left there, forget about it.
He's on my ultimate Madden team. There we go, Chris.
Who,
Have
Matthew
a picture
McConaughey?
with both of them? No, not Matthew
Oh,
McConaughey.
okay.
I think he's talking about BB, maybe.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm getting that game if Matthew McConaughey's in Madden. There you go.
I love Matthew McConaughey. All right, all right, all right.
All right, all right, all right. We gotta get like a
So-
Texas sign something, Matthew McConaughey.
We should.
right?
1 and 4.
Yeah.
Not a Funko though. We got to get like one of his belts or his hat or his boots
Yeah, hat looks cool.
or his boots.
the hat.
right?
Yeah, those are nice.
That'd be nice. Love Hines Ward. Also an actor. He was in Batman, the Bane one, right?
He returned the kick. Never.
Housed it, right?
He never returned a kick in the NFL. But I guess when Bane bombs their stadium, you only have one option. And it's to run like hell. So
Right.
there you go. Hines Ward defeated Bane before Batman did it.
Right? All right, box 8 coming up.
The
Box
Gotham
8, my
Roads.
favorite number on the way next. Could we have number 8, Steve Young, maybe? Maybe. Ooh, I think we're about to flex, Dom.
Who we got?
We're about to flex here.
Do we still have surprise flexes?
We
too?
do have surprise
Okay.
flexes left.
Okay.
This is a surprise flex. It's the best kind of surprise flex. You ready? You ready? One of two. Probably 1A. We're getting moonings. Ronnie Sayre In your face, the Warren Moon Seahawks Speed Flex.
That's a nice
with
lid.
the light green ink Hall of Fame 06. Whether it was the Seahawks, the Oilers, the Vikings, the Chiefs, the Edmonton Eskimos, University of Washington, everywhere this guy went, he absolutely delivered. A guy that set the stage for the future. The first black quarterback inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. He's also in the Canadian Football League Hall of Fame, where he was a 5-time Grey Cup champion, former Grey Cup MVP, one of the best quarterbacks of all time. Warren Moon on the Hawks flex. I love that light green ink, man.
Me too.
Hall of Fame 06. I kind of want to put it back there. I love this one.
You know
This
what?
is nice.
You know, we pull a lot of Seahawks flashes, a lot of Seahawks raves, a lot of Seahawks throwbacks, which are awesome.
Sure.
It's nice to see the standard because that standard is very, very nice, very underrated. This is what I'm talking about. Working here has changed my opinions on a bunch of helmets. You watch them on TV and they're okay. They look all right.
Better in person.
You see these helmets with your own eyes. That is such a smooth, sleek helmet. Damn, that is nice.
Smooth operator.
You got that in my head. Damn you.
Right?
We had that in our head for weeks now, and I finally forgot about
Right?
it. Now it's in my head again.
Noise says Chris. H-Down says Mark. Houston Oilers legend. Yeah. Oilers as well. Heinz Ward was on the Ultimate Madden team. That makes more sense than Don Beebe. Get this guy on your Ultimate team. Warren Moon. Nice hit there, Ronnie Sayre. And that's the and more section, guys. This series is loaded. All right. 2 more boxes coming up, guys. Warren Moon on the Seahawk flex. That is terrific. All right. What could we have next in here? What could be next? Yeah, Washington Stadium's awesome, Chris, for sure. Stationed there with the Army, BA Stadium, right? Here's one of the best linebackers of all time. I believe top 5 all-time in official tackles. Pro Football Hall of Famer Zach Thomas on the Slate Authentic for the Dolphins. Chris Brandvold, very nice on the Zach Thomas, my man. Texas Tech star as well. Part of that Dolphin defense with Patrick Surtain, the first. Jason Taylor, right? He was good.
I wouldn't say they made fun of him because everyone knew that Zach Thomas was one of the best linebackers in the NFL, but used to run like a penguin. I used to get a kick out. I actually had his jersey as a kid too on the teal 54.
I mean, the Dolphin stuff is awesome.
Yeah, as a kid, I wanted as much Dolphin stuff. That was I wouldn't say my second favorite team because I didn't care if they won or lost, but I wanted a lot of like Dolphins, like the little keychain helmets. And all that
Yeah,
as a kid.
everything Dolphins is cool.
Uh-huh.
I have a buddy who's, I don't know how we're still friends to be honest, but he's not a big sports fan, but he's got a Dolphins hat because he's like, it looks cool. I'm like, yeah, everything Dolphins looks cool, man.
One of my best friends my entire life, Jason. Shout out Jason. He's not watching, but
Jason Taylor?
he's a big time Dolphin fan.
I'm just kidding.
He's a big time Dolphin fan.
I hear it was built specifically for the crowd noise to be enhanced, says Chris. There you go.
There you go.
Fort Lewis, the Washington football stadium there for Chris. Nice job, the other Chris Brandvold on your Zach Thomas lid.
Is that the Commander Stadium?
I think he's talking about University of Washington football.
Oh, the Huskies?
Yeah, he's talking about the
okay.
Huskies.
Oh, okay.
Because I referenced Warren Moon and the Huskies.
Ah, okay.
All right. Last box in the quad here, guys.
I was gonna say I heard the Commander Stadium is like a
Sure.
dump. But the Husky, I'm sure all those college stadiums now, with all the money that college football
College
brings in,
stadiums are so
they're
nice,
insane.
man. Mizzou Stadium is so nice. It's gotten so much better from when I went to school there.
Uh-huh. And Washington, they're a good football program, so they pump some money into that.
Ooh. Dom, we have 8 boxes left. Is that correct?
You got it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 7 headliners left. This is not a headliner. It is a terrific running back, though. One of the best actually the best in Titan history. Eddie George, Derrick Henry better, but didn't play there long enough. Tennessee's all-time leading rusher, Eddie George on the salute to service for Kevin Halleck. SDS authentic, Eddie George. So we have 8 boxes left in this series, guys. 8 boxes left. That includes a beautiful 7 autographed Eagles helmet. I think that's a speed flex, Dom, because I can see the little, like, right there. That's a speed flex.
Couldn't tell.
So Eagles is a speed flex. We have the Eric Dickerson Chrome Flex, Lawrence Taylor Chrome Flex. We have the Montana Rice and Young triple signed authentic. 4 photoed headliners and 8 boxes. Then we got Michael Irvin, George Kittle, and Roger Staubach. 7 and 8 chance at a headliner, Dom. 7 and 8 chance, guys. That is some incredible odds here in the break room.
Let's get it out of the room tonight.
Right? Let's get them done. Let's get them done tonight. Can you look and see how many flexes we've pulled?
Let's see.
I think Travis Kelce was the one
That was the diamond.
diamonds.
So Warren Moon, I put him when I put him in the winner sheet, I put what helmet they are. So Warren Moon was a flex. Tom Brady was a flex.
Can actually
Count.
I'll count. Yeah,
Okay.
let's count together.
So Warren Moon,
1,
Tom Brady,
2,
Michael Vick,
3,
Kurt Warner,
4. Don't count.
Jordan Love.
5.
Was the Dobbins a flex?
It was.
Okay.
6.
I forgot to put that one. So we have the Dobbins. We have the Jim McMahon surprise flex.
7.
And Saquon was the giveaway. Emmitt Smith was the first.
8.
Nico Collins.
9.
I think that's it.
Malik Neighbors and Jordan Love, I think.
Oh, yeah. I skipped them. Sorry. Malik Neighbors and then Jordan Love and Josh Allen.
Okay. So I think the 3 flexes are left. The Eagles, the Dickerson, and the Lawrence Taylor. So 7 and 8 chance at a headliner, guys. Get your spots. Let's get this series done tonight, right? What do you guys say? Might as well get it done tonight, guys. Maybe get the guys tomorrow a fresh series, perhaps. I mean, I'd want to get that triple sign Niners if I was you guys, right? That Lawrence Taylor, that Dickerson, the Eagles 7 autograph speed flex. Those are some awesome, awesome helmets still to be won tonight. Probably only one more quad left, Dom, as well. So the last quad is up. Probably going to be, well, we could do a quad and 2 doubles, or we can do, well, let's see, are the double and single bought into yet?
I think they are both bought.
They're both bought into, so we can't
Double's
do a
almost
triple.
filled. I think they're both actually almost filled.
Okay. So that'll put us at 5 boxes left after this, right? So we could do a quad and a single and get it done that way. Or we can take the quad down as well. We can see what we'll do here. Let's see what happens in that double and single, Dom, right?
That's right. Those breaks are getting ordered right now, guys. So if you want in the half and half, I would say get your order. I know Kevin just got 3 spots into something, so.
We got breaking news. Polo jinxed the Nuggets, says Alex. Nuggets came back and won. Jokic is now the 3rd player ever to average a triple-double in a season.
Westbrook and Oscar Robertson, right?
Without 8 turnovers and 40% shooting for Westbrook.
No, gosh.
I'm just saying, Tom. I'm just saying.
We got a double coming up.
Doubles coming up.
Kevin, close us out. Thank you, Kevin.
Thank you, Kev. That'll put us at 6 boxes left. Now, let's see what happens here, Dom. We can do the quad and a single, or we can take the quad down and do a couple doubles and a single. We can reevaluate things, right?
I'll leave the doubles sold out until the break.
Yes,
Okay.
let's do that.
All right.
Let's do that.
So, guys, the double.
Depending on what happens
Yeah.
here. And I'll give you the Warren Moon we could put on the side table, Dom.
Thank you, sir.
My boy, Warren Moon.
Mooning. 2 moonings tonight, right?
Yeah, right?
We had a mini moon and the big moon.
Both, and both on Seattle as well. Both on Seattle tonight, not the Oilers. I love it. Love me some Warren Moon. Half and half double number 5 coming up. Adriana Convey's back. Timothy Seaver, Josh Underwood, Chris Brandvold, Michael Convey. Husband versus ex-wife. And Kevin Halleck. Not husband versus wife. Husband versus ex-wife. Who still live together, by the way.
Love it.
Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Drop me 2 box numbers.
Good luck, everybody.
Half and half double number 5.
Jokic is so freaking good.
He's the best in the game, man.
Definitely one of the players when we have him in the 1 or 4 or basketball break, it's disrespect in this break room because that is somebody that
Respect the man.
you want that memorabilia. Because when it's all said and done, he's going to be on the all-time top 10. Not to sound like crazy, but maybe top 5. If you look at the list he's on now, MVP's list, it's the greatest of all time.
3 MVPs. Very few guys have that. Does a little bit of everything, Jokic. 9 says Michael, I fixed it, and 16 and 24 from Kevin. So, Kev, you can have 16 or 24. Which one would you like? Because Michael was first with the 9. So, let us know, Saya. 16 or 24. Thank you, Dom. Appreciate you, Saya. He wants 24, the Mamba box. Wants that Mamba mentality here. 2-4.
Kobe doing work, 2-4 on my shirt.
Or Ty Law box, maybe.
It's the only Lil Wayne song I can know lyrics to.
Okay.
Kobe Bryant song.
I got you.
And the only lyrics I know is the first line. Kobe doing work, 2-4 on my shirt.
He did do work.
That is it.
That's for sure. All right, guys. 7 times on the way. Good luck, good luck, good luck here in the half and half double number 5.
He's the greatest on the court, and I'm the greatest on the verse. All right, I know. That's it.
All right, 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. It is Chris Brandvold up top in the NFC North. Michael Convey in the NFC South. Right there next to Adriana Convey in the NFC East. Maybe they're getting remarried right next to each other. NFC West is Kevin Halleck, Timothy Sievert, AFC North, Josh Underwood, AFC South, Kevin Halleck, AFC East, and AFC West.
You know, if they both win in this double, I think we all have to call our exes, right? And,
Right?
you know, try to rekindle. You guys go first.
No, Dom.
You
I was
guys-
going to say, you're first.
No.
Your idea.
You guys go first.
All right, let's see what we got here. Oh. This might have to go on the table, Dom, because it's my favorite type of helmet, and there's not one on there yet.
Michael's comment.
I may have to remarry if she hits that LT. Well, Michael, Michael, you better go ring shopping again.
Michael.
Lawrence Taylor on the Crown Flex.
You said it, Michael. You got to do it now.
Adriana Convey.
Got to do it now.
We're getting married again, baby. The greatest defensive player of all time, Lawrence Taylor. 3-time DPOY, tied for the most ever defensive MVP, one of 2 ever. He says, no, Adriana. We've had 2 engagements now on the show, maybe. 1 already happened. Michael could be next for Adriana Convey. Wow.
You're welcome, Adriana.
Wow, wow, wow. All good. I have to show her this clip. There we go.
Congratulations, Adriana, on both getting the helmet and getting remarried.
Wedding rings are expensive. He might have to sell this helmet. Actually, no. He got the helmet.
He's got a cowboy speed flex he can sell.
Okay.
He's a Giant fan,
I'm
so
just
sell
saying.
sell the cowboy, keep the Giant.
So, Adriana, Michael and you might be getting married again.
That's right. It's only right.
It gets better the second time. We promise. Look, since I've known Michael and I's relationship has gotten better with each day we know each other. So maybe Adriana, give the guy a second chance. I know I did, and I'm glad I did, Dom. Good guy, Michael Convey. I'll wear the lid at the wedding, says Michael. Woo! It is a speed flex.
You look
It
good.
is a speed flex.
You will look good. You'll look better in some weddings that I went to. The
Right?
the outfits that they picked.
Speaking of weddings, you know what I'm doing tomorrow? Our first wedding venue we're going to.
Ah, where at?
Myers Castle in Indiana.
Ooh, a castle. I like
It's
that.
going to be fun. Pricey, but fun. So looking forward to it, right?
That's always the nice surprise at the end.
Yes.
Yeah.
She can wear the Barkley lid, says Michael. There you
go.
go.
There you go.
Well, congrats, Adriana, your first ever win. And congrats on your second marriage to the man you married the first time around, Michael Convey. That is awesome.
You know what?
Adriana.
You know what? My parents are divorced. I'm gonna call both of them, see if they're gonna get back together.
Ooh.
You inspired me.
Little Parent Trap?
Little Parent Trap.
Get them on a boat, Dom. It works.
I think both of them would probably tell me to go. You know what, myself.
F yourself, Dom. Lawrence Taylor, the GOAT. I think Malik Neighbors for me. Or is it Josh Allen? Malik Neighbors. I think for now. Sorry, Dom. This Lawrence Taylor is clean.
I think I have to pick Malik Neighbors in the first round in our fantasy league next year, just out of principle.
Right?
You gotta always pick your guys, right?
How about that? Thanks, guys. That's why this is the best family break room. Thank you, Michael. I'm going to get a picture of this as well. Get a picture of this as well. How about that? How about that? Best family break room. Do the prenuptial this time, says William. Oh, boy.
That's the new commercial. It's like, hey, you're going through a rough patch with your marriage. Get in the break room. Win some helmets. There you go.
It repatches everything, we swear.
Yes.
From experience. Tell them to get in the break, says Michael. That's right.
Right.
Dom, get your parents in the breaks. They're going to get remarried now, right?
No, because if they lose, then they'll be screaming at me. Then they'll be blaming me. I don't want any part of that.
Oh, that's happened to me before.
Yeah, I don't want any part of
I
that.
don't want that. I get it.
Uh-uh.
Will's right. She could take the LT the next time, says Ryan. I don't know. I don't know. Adriana, I think we could have a second little marriage going on here, Dom. All right, the second helmet here in the double box break.
Got the single coming up next.
We had a live engagement and a rekindled marriage. What a magical place this room is. That is true. That is accurate. We had a customer said if I went to Russell Wilson Speedflex, I'm going to propose to my fiance or my girlfriend or whatever, Dom. He called in, got my number. We did a FaceTime live, and we saw the engagement live on the air.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully they're still engaged.
I hope so.
Who was it?
Gosh. It's not a guy that was in the room all that often. Why am I blanking? Ricky and I are going to the wedding, and I'm blanking on his name.
Yeah, Ricky was looking for a tux today. I think.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Saving marriages. That's right, Mark. You know what? Adriana is a winner. Again, Adriana. Michael Irvin on the Cowboys Authentic. The three-time Super Bowl champion, Hall of Fame wide receiver, the playmaker. A nice job, Adriana. Lawrence Taylor Flex, and a Michael Irvin Authentic.
All right, so the single closed out. That's going to be 5 boxes left.
Oh, she doubled up. All right, Michael. She doubled up.
How do you want to do this, my friend? 5 boxes left.
Okay,
We got a single coming up.
What do you guys think? Do you want to do a quad and a single, or would you like to do 2 doubles and a single? I think those are our best options.
Mm-hmm.
Or, hold on, we could do a triple and a double as well. What do you guys think, the customers? Wedding out east looks like. That's right. You're killing me a cowboy and my ex-wife. That's right, Michael. That's right. Your biggest nightmare. Wow, what a haul on the break. Nothing like the break room, right, Michael? Mark, exactly right. Exactly right. Adriana Convey out here dominating.
Man, I'm going to call my ex-girlfriend and get back in the break room.
Right?
Get in the break room. I need some helmets.
Man. Well, as Joe knows, you're off Saturdays now, Saturday nights and Sundays. So rekindle that relationship, Dom, right?
Texting her right now.
Come on, baby. Let's hang out. I feel like Jeff, says Michael, right? Got the luck of Jeff. So let's put this Michael Irvin away. Let's do this next box. Then we can revisit things, Dom. Would you guys like to do a quad and a single? Would you guys like to do a double and a triple? Or 2 doubles in a single to close out the break?
There you go. Get in the break room to rekindle our relationship.
Yes! Dom did it! Dom did it! She's gonna be like, WTF.
She's like, what?
What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Tom?
We're friends. We're pals. We're friends.
Nice.
I wouldn't do that if we weren't.
All right.
I'm not that,
You're bold tonight. You're feeling bold, man.
see, you guys got me cocky, all right? With all
Right?
these compliments. Damn.
Half and half single number 3. Drop me a box number. We start getting all the bad comments. Now all the good comments are coming in, Dom. I like it. TJ, Tom, Michael, Jeff, Joshua, and Chris.
Did they
Brenda missed the breaks as well. Is that your significant other? Your ex, Tom?
No, Brenda just got a spot in the minis. What's up, Brenda?
What's up, Brenda?
How you do? That's not.
Drop me a box number, guys, for the half and half single.
So let me know what you guys want to do. I have the single and the double sold out right now, so I want to, make those active for you guys.
Yeah.
So let me know.
Maybe let's wait this break, then we'll decide. Otherwise,
Okay.
if no one says anything, I think we'll just do 2 doubles and a single.
That
Dom.
sounds. We can do that.
That's what's been hot tonight.
16. Thank you,
Chris says 16. No, Adriana, she left me again.
She
Come
took the
on.
helmets and ran.
Come on, Adriana. Give this man a chance. He's on his knees. He's begging.
He just wants the helmets.
He's got diamond helmets in here for you, man. He's got flashy helmets. Yeah, that triple sign Niners helmet is definitely epic. No doubt about that. Montana, Young, and Rice. It is epic, to say the least. All right, 7 times, guys. Good luck. 3, 4. Having fun on a Friday night? We always do, man.
Uh-huh.
We always do here at Ultimate Autographs. All right, Joshua Cook, you've got the NFC North. Chris Brandvold, the NFC South. NFC East is Michael Convey. Tom Kozich, NFC West. Jeff August, AFC North. DJ Anzalone, AFC South. Michael Convey, AFC East. And Chris Brandvold in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Box 16 coming up. 1-6 on the way. Oh. This one might have to go on the table as well, Dom. You ready for this?
Let's see it.
My favorite type of helmet. My favorite type of helmet.
I think I know what's next.
The Rams Chrome Speed Flex. Eric Dickerson. The beautiful blue, the silver face mask, the silver visor, the NFL single season rushing record holder, 2,105 rushing yards, all the way back in 1984. More than 40 years, that record still stands today. Tom Kozich, 1 spot, $155 for this awesome Eric Dickerson Chrome Speed Flex.
So I'm guessing probably the double and the single.
Let's do double and a single.
Yeah, I'll
That's
take that
fine. Let's
quad
do
then.
that. That helmet is insane, says Brenda. Congrats. Yes, indeed. Eric Dickerson Flex. So 5 boxes left. We have a George Kittle and a Roger Staubach secondary headliner. And then we have a Speed Flex available of the Eagles helmet. Did the next double sell out already, or is that just the
No,
one
that
you
was
had?
the one that we were waiting for.
I gotcha.
Yeah, sorry.
You're good. So here's a look at this.
Next one is live right now.
So we have the Eagles 7 autograph. This is a Speed Flex, guys. I can tell right there. It's got the bar across the top. 7 autographed Eagles players. That includes Sweat, Big Play Darius Slay, Brandon Graham, Milton Williams, CJ Gardner-Johnson, and 2 others. We also have the triple sign Montana, Rice, and Young authentic. There's a George Kittle secondary headliner, and there's a Roger Staubach secondary headliner. By the way, triple sign Niners, George Kittle NFC West, Eagles 7 autographed helmet, Roger Staubach NFC East. Got a couple of double up options, guys. Let's get that done. Let's get all 5 boxes done. Let's get the series done tonight.
Yes, sir.
8 to go on that double, and we have 8 to go on that single. So most likely 1 more single and 2 more doubles, and then we're gone. I'd play the double because you have 2 chances to double up, right? Niners, and of course, the NFC East double up as well.
Chris is in there.
Chris who?
Bronvold.
How many spots? 3, 4, 5?
2 in the dub.
2 spots. What's up, Chris? Putting that double at 6 spots to go.
Way to start the party, Chris.
Starting the party, baby. Where's Ronnie Sayre at?
Ronnie.
Ronnie, he's a Niners fan.
Courtside at the Blazers Warriors.
Well, he is, but take a break. Get in the break room.
Get
Ronnie
Curry.
Sayre.
Have Curry get another spot.
Right? Come on, Steph.
He's got we got champions, the Super Bowl. We got the 49ers. So Steph's a champion. He'll like that, right?
Absolutely. He loves a champion. How could you not like a champion, right? Luka Doncic has 24 points at halftime. Heating up for the Lakers.
Is he playing the Mavs again?
No, the Rockets.
Okay.
So, anyway, 6 spots to go, guys. Who's going to get that double box break? Serious question for the chat. All jokes aside, do we have any 49er fans in the chat right now? If you're a 49er fan, raise your hand. We have the 3 greatest 49ers of all time on one helmet. The best receiver of all time, Jerry Rice. Top 5 quarterback, Joe Montana. And top 10 quarterback, Steve Young. Arguably, 3 of the top 15 or 20 players that ever played the game of football. All on the same helmet. And they all have Hall of Fame inscriptions on that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let's get that done. Is that another order there, Dom?
That's 3 spots in the double. So that double is going to go
3 spots taken or 3 spots left?
3 spots taken. So
So
actually,
5 spots left.
No, actually, 3 spots left because Chris got the 2 spots in the double to start it off, and now Eric got the 3 spots in there now. So there'll be
3 spots left.
3 spots left.
All right.
3 spots taken, 3 spots left.
Mark, if you're a Cowboy fan, there's also a Roger Staubach in here, secondary headliner, the Hall of Famer for the Cowboys. Mark says, I'm a Cowboys fan, but that San Fran helmet is unbelievable.
Still got Roger Staubach.
Yeah. So, got some goodies. Foundation of Niners football, Mark.
That's right.
No doubt about that.
That's such a cool lid, man.
A pretty darn good foundation, if you ask me, right?
Can I ask you what football players that you did not get to see? You know, obviously you weren't born yet. What football? Give me 3 players that you wish you got to see, which are in their prime.
Kellen Winslow? I'm just kidding. I'll restart.
Junior?
No, senior.
Okay.
Mizzou made.
Okay, just making sure.
Prime. I saw very little. I've seen a lot of highlights. Probably Dan Marino.
On my list.
Probably Jerry Rice, honestly. Prime Jerry Rice on that helmet. Probably Jerry Rice and Walter Payton as a Bears fan.
That's a good one. That's a very
Maybe
good one.
Barry Sanders as well.
It's a very good one.
Can I go 4? Walter, Barry, Rice, and Marino.
Nice. It's a good one, man.
Pretty good list. Rice is on that helmet, by the way.
You know me, I love Steve Young and Dan Marino. Those are my guys. I didn't get to. I go on.
Steve Young is up there too.
I go on YouTube and I just watch their videos and they're so damn good. And I'm gonna cheat on one of them.
Uh-oh.
Brett Favre in his prime. I watched. Brett Favre was still good when I was watching, but I would love to see MVP. I was alive, but I was 2 years
The
old.
late 90s.
Yeah, I wasn't at the bar watching '96 MVP.
Oh,
Brett
you
Favre.
weren't at the bar as a 2-year-old?
98, I was at the bar.
I got you.
Yeah,
Fair.
96, I was still at home.
Steve Young was a great scrambler, too. I've actually read Steve Young's book,
Mm-hmm.
his biography. It was really good, so I would love to see Steve Young as well.
I told you when he was a quarterback at BYU, his offensive coordinator his first year was like, I don't coach lefties. You're going to work with the secondary guys. And then that coach left after that, and the new offensive coordinator was like, saw him working out the corners, and he was throwing the football around. He goes, man, this guy, what the hell is he doing with the corners?
SMH?
Yeah. He
Shake
goes,
my head, man.
and he's like, well, the coach before you didn't coach lefties. And the coach was like,
yeah.
what? He didn't, like,
All right.
yeah.
So 5 guys. Steve Young, Barry Sanders, Walter Payton, Jerry Rice.
That's a good one, Mark.
And Dan Marino.
That's a very good one. I think the obvious sports one altogether for me is Michael Jordan.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Michael Jordan would be hands down in terms of, or also Pele and Maradona. But hey, that's
I
the
know.
soccer in me.
No.
Magic and Larry.
All right, double closed out.
Double closed up.
Mm-hmm.
So last double going up, guys. Half and half double number 6.
My dad swears, he goes, I took you to see Michael Jordan live. And I'm like, well, if you did that, I was 3 and I don't remember. And I
Yeah,
think,
you don't
I think
remember.
he's lying. I think he's lying. It's so easy, like when you're,
Right?
it's, you know, if you just tell your like kid when you're like, yeah, when you were 1, I took you to the game. And it's like, well, I don't remember. So you can't argue
Right?
with him.
No, I agree. Allen, because it's standard. Actually, no, Kelsey. Kelsey.
Let me get this in for you.
Kelsey can go for the Dickerson.
Let me put this one in for you. All righty. I'll move this and I'll make that next one live.
The last double going up, guys. We have 8 to go in the single, 8 to go in the double, guys. That is the half and half series.
Mini just closed out as well, so I'll get
Mini
that
break
ready.
coming up.
Let me make this.
Is there a jersey break, or did we do that one already? Oh, we did it already. Never mind. The 5th one we did. Okay. So half and half double number 6 coming up, guys.
You said Josh, right?
Josh, yeah. No, let's do Kelsey.
Kelsey, okay.
Yeah, Kelsey. I forgot about Trav.
Man, all your guys today, you're
I know. I'm kicking him off.
Man, Chiefs Kingdom's not gonna be happy with you.
The blue visor, Dom. Come on. I'm objective in what I do. I'm not biased.
Fair enough.
Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Chris, Eric, Timothy, and Chris again. 2 box numbers, 21 and 29 from Chris. Thank you, Chris.
Appreciate you.
I kind of think the non-flex is the best one.
I gotta agree with you on that.
The best one left for sure at this point. All due respect to Collins Eagles, but Montana Rice and Young, Dom, pretty good.
That's history.
Pretty good, man.
That's Canton, Ohio. That's the gold jacket. Right
Exactly right. The gold jacket and the gold Niners helmet. 5. I'm pulling for that San Fran helmet to get pulled in this break. Good luck, guys, says Mark. Good looking guys, actually, he said, which is us. Thank you, Mark.
I'm taking a picture of that one.
I need golf season to get here fast. I'm way too bored. Well, the Masters is on, and the break room's always open, Chris. Good luck. I mean, I thought he meant good looking guys to us now.
Oh.
Well, Timothy Sievert, you've got the NFC West for the triple sign Niners. Also, the NFC, actually, excuse me, it's Eric Lindell. Eric Linnell has the Niners spot and the Kittle spot. Meanwhile, Timothy has the Eagles flex and also the Roger Staubach. There's one bonus helmet, by the way. 4 and 5 chance at a headliner, Dom, in here. We'll start with 21 first, and then 29 next. Let's see here. Ooh. Okay, I know what this one is. I know what this one is, Dom. It's a beautiful, beautiful Speed Flex. Timothy Sievert. We got the Eagles Super Bowl Flex, the champions against my Chiefs. Now, autographed by... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Oh my God.
If this thing is right, which we'll do the sort on the back as well. Are you ready for this, Dom?
I'm ready.
I never, ever, ever imagined we would have this in the break room. Autographed by Big Dom. Big Dom.
You're missing the West.
Oh,
side.
the West, my bad.
I don't know whoever had that 8 spot.
8 spot is Eric. Eric has the West. Let me show you real quick. Autographed by Big Dom,
Not me.
the security guard.
That is cool.
That is cool.
Big Dom.
So autographed by Big Dom.
Wow.
Gainwell, the running back, backup running back. CJ Gardner-Johnson, the corner. Darius Slay, actually, Gardner-Johnson, the safety. Darius Slay, the corner. Brandon Graham, the pass rusher. We got Sweat. And that's the 7 autographs right there. And then Williams as well. So, Big Dom autograph in the break room for Timothy Sievert.
Nice.
Very nice, Timothy.
His top spot.
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, guys. Yep, you're correct, Bradley. I copied and pasted 1 spot down. I'm sorry, Timothy. So you guys will see after 7 clicks. This is the proper randomization still up. It is actually Chris Brandvold that's going to win. So my apologies, Timothy, but you can get the Niners helmet, though.
The 98, right? 98 order number, just for...
Yes, let me copy and paste the proper list. I think I just started from the south or something, Dom.
It happens.
So Chris is actually after 7 clicks in that spot. Chris is the winner of the Eagles 7-sign helmet. Very nice, Chris. Very, very nice. Eagles 7 autographed helmet.
Big Dom.
Big Dom.
Man, they were talking in the break room. Everyone here working, they're like, "Oh, we're so excited! Big Dom's in the break room." I thought they were talking about me. I was like, "Yeah,
Yeah, I'm a big man.
yeah." Texting my mom, I go, "Mom, I'm a big man. I'm a big man now." She was so proud of me. Now I gotta text her. It's Big Dom on the Eagles.
Rats.
That's awesome.
I'm sorry, Dom. I am sorry, my man. All right, this can go in the back. This
Yeah.
will be in the video. It's a nice helmet, something different. 7 autos on that bad boy.
I think I see Colin's signature on there too.
Colin Rudisil. Big Dom signing. That is so sick. Exactly right. That's different.
You gotta get a Big Dom and Sirianni dual side.
This is good. UA Dom better than Big Dom, though. That's what Bradley said. I agree.
I agree.
Maybe. I agree. You're right, Bradley. Our Dom is better.
We'll see who's tougher. You know,
Right.
Robbie wants to have a boxing match for Bill Romanowski. Maybe me and Big Dom on the undercard. I'm not signing up for that. He's pretty bigger than me.
That'd be nice. Well, Timothy is not going empty-handed. He is snagging a George Kittle authentic.
There you go.
One of the best tight ends in football. Pro Bowler, All-Pro, future Hall of Famer. Nice-looking lid. Timothy Sievert on the George Kittle, my man.
Nice.
Such an awesome, awesome dude. Nice lid there, Timothy.
There you go, Timothy.
So 3 helmets left. We got a Roger Staubach secondary headliner and a Montana Rice and Young triple signed still out there, guys.
That's so sick.
I know we're not leaving that triple signed
No.
tonight. That is not escaping our grasp tonight,
I mean, even the secondary headliner, Roger Staubach.
right?
241.
So let's get that double done. Let's get that single done. Let's get this series done. The half and half.
Let's finish the coffee.
Let's finish the coffee. I like that. So 8 to go in the single, and we got 8 to go in the double. The last 2 breaks in the series with 3 boxes left. So let's get that done. Niner fans, where we at?
Niner Nation.
Niner Nation, show up and show out. I think we've had one such helmet in the room before, I believe, Dom. I've seen maybe a couple that were Montana and Rice. There was a Rice and Young. I've only seen one that's triple signed before. Montana, Rice, and Young. I've been here for almost 4 years now, breaking boxes. I've probably broken over 1 million boxes in my time here, Dom. I've only seen one such helmet in my almost 4 years here. The Montana, Rice, and Young triple signed authentic. Let's get it tonight.
Let's get it done.
Don't leave this for the guys tomorrow.
Ew.
Rip and I think it's Chinmay tomorrow.
There you go. Good
Rip
crew.
and Chinmay.
You don't want Ricky touching your stuff.
No.
Viking fan.
Ricky's off tomorrow, actually.
Ricky's off to what
Can
the
you
hell?
believe he took a day off?
What?
I can't believe it.
I'm calling him right now. He'll be up there. I'm
Right?
calling it. It's unacceptable.
I don't know what's going on tomorrow. But Ricky took the day off tomorrow. So how about that? Oh, there's a mini break. I almost forgot. You're right, Rich. There's a mini break. I got too excited. I forgot about the mini break.
Sorry, did I make that green for you?
No, you're good.
Okay.
Mini break is coming up next. Then maybe more half and half. So Michael, Lance, Mark, Nicholas, Thomas, Brenda, Thomas, and Raja. Mini double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Can you tell I like that half and half series, Dom?
Oh yeah.
I forgot about the minis because of how awesome the half and half is.
Hey, I forgot the last mini.
Real quick, before we do that, we have actually a mini personal to do first. Because the personal was bought first, Dom.
That is true. We can get that number.
Kevin Halleck. Kevin, are you out there on a number, Kevin? Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel. Kevin Halleck. Are you watching, good sir? Kevin. Home Alone. Kevin. White Sox won 11-1, Dom.
I'm sorry, Jeff.
Congratulations.
I really am.
Congratulations. 5 errors from the Red Sox.
That'll do it.
That'll do it. All right, I'm going to spin the wheel for Kev.
You know, not for nothing, the Red Sox announcers were kind of clowning the White Sox on air, so
Karma.
a little payback.
All right, we have 27 for Kevin's. 27 on the mini personal, which we do have. And then we'll do 1 and 29 for the break. Because those were Brenda and Mark, 1 and 29 for the break.
So I'll put 27 to the side, or do you want me to do it?
Let's do it first. Let's do it first. So we knock it out. The personal was ordered first. Then the break is next, and maybe half and half to follow. We can't leave a Montana Rice and Young triple sign authentic with 3 boxes left, Tom. We cannot do that.
What numbers did you say were called for the mini?
1 and 29.
Are they on the ticker?
They are on the ticker. Hey, let's rave. Jim McMahon, Kevin Halleck, the Super Bowl champion quarterback for the Bears. Very, very clean rave. Love me, Jim McMahon. My favorite Jim McMahon story ever. He was the backup to Brett Favre. They won the Super Bowl, went to the White House, and Jim McMahon wore his Bears jersey. I love that story. It's my favorite.
Disrespectful.
We can do that, Michael says. Hey, Dom, make sure shipping puts my name on that LT lid.
We can do that.
We can do that. We got you, Michael. Nice job, Kev, on Jim McMahon. Super Bowl champion with the Bears and the Packers both. One is the starter, one is the backup. Very nice, Kev, on the Jim McMahon mini. All right, 2 more coming up in the break. Good luck, guys.
That'd actually make it more simple for the shipping guys. So that's actually, we could do that.
Adriana's angry. She's like, come on, Michael, you can't take my helmet. Shh. Michael's like, shh. Adriana's gonna, you guys will get remarried and re-divorced again, right? All right, mini double here.
I got you, Michael. I made the switch. I'll do the post-its later when I put the boxes
Thank
away.
you, Dom. Michael, Lance, Mark, Nicholas, Thomas, Brenda, Thomas, and Raja. I may never see it, says Michael, right?
I hear you. Reasonable.
Fair.
Reasonable.
That's fair.
You do not have to explain to me, buddy.
All right, 7 clicks. Good luck, guys, for the mini break. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Thomas Frazier up top has the NFC North. Raja Salome, NFC South. Mark McAdams, NFC East. Nicholas Beal, NFC West. Lance Abbott, AFC North. Brenda Boulay, AFC South. Michael Convey, AFC East. And AFC West is Thomas Frazier.
Is that Bob? Any relation to Bob Boulay?
No, it's a different Boulay. There's a Timothy Boulay, though, might be a relation.
There you go. Okay.
I think, Michael, it's actually easier if your name is on it, to be honest. Don't you think, Dom? Since is it the same address you guys have?
I think it'd be. Yeah, I think you're good, Michael. I don't think it should be. And you know, the name's still like the order name that he uses still Michael. It's just the shipping name.
The Shopify.
So, yeah, as long as there's not 2 of them, we're good, Michael. I could put your name on there. No worries.
I think it's actually easier if we do his name.
I think so. Yeah, it is actually for them. Yeah.
Same address. Okay.
Yeah, you're good, Michael. No worries. It's an easy fix.
Timothy Boulay's her uncle. How about that, Brenda?
Okay.
Very cool. Families play in the break room, man. That's why it's special.
Shout out to Unc for maybe Unc told her about the break room. That's how she found out.
Well, this is not Adriana's win. This time it's Michael's win outright. The Jim Kelly mini. Hall of Fame quarterback, only quarterback to play in 4 straight Super Bowls. Kelly Tough, nice slate, Jim Kelly.
Very nice.
Very cool, Michael Convey. The guy is absolutely on fire in the break room with this Jim Kelly mini.
That's right.
Very nice, Michael Convey.
Michael's on fire today.
241304, Jim Kelly. We'll put this bad boy back in the box, and 1 more coming up in the double box. How's that next half and half looking, Dom?
Oops. Let's see.
Are we still open?
We're still open right now.
Ah, that's no good. How about a creamsicle? A Super Bowl MVP, Dexter Jackson. Very, very nice, Raja, on your Bucks creamsicle. Can I trade that menu with Adriana for that LT Speedflex? Done, Michael. Done. Same show.
You
Done.
know, Michael, don't tell Adriana, but I'll do it for you, all right?
All
Just
right.
don't tell her, but I'll do it for you, all right? Between us.
Nice job, Raja. Very nice hit.
Nice hit, Raja.
I think Raja was new last night. Back in the breaks. Back with a dub here. Dexter Jackson.
She likes the Dolphins, all right.
Oh, okay. Probably doesn't like Jim Kelly then, because he torched the Dolphins, right? All right, guys. Are we caught up for the first time? Seems like in forever, Dom.
For the first time, we are all caught up. That was my usher.
Ooh, I like this Under Armour little clip on that Brady.
He's Under Armour.
Right.
Yeah, that's the sponsor, so
That
makes
looks
sense.
nice.
It's cool. He's an
Thanks,
Under Armour
guys. Says
athlete.
Raja. You're welcome, Raja.
Appreciate you, Raja.
All right, let's do a quick top to bottom rundown. Here's what we'll do, Dom. It is 11:05. Unless we are 4 or less to go, we're doing the wheel spin at 11:10 for the half and half. We can still break the last 3 boxes, but you will not be in the chase wheel spin unless that's close by 11:10.
You know what I'm going to say. Guys, you know we're going to close it out, so you might as well get in that chase wheel spin. Get some money back for all your hard work.
Exactly right. Couldn't agree more. 3 boxes left in that half and half. That includes a Montana Rice and Young triple signed authentic, the 3 greatest Niners of all time, 2 top 10 quarterbacks ever, the GOAT receiver, all on 1 helmet. There's a secondary headliner, Hall of Fame Cowboy quarterback Roger Staubach, 2 and 3 chance at a headliner in that half and half. Practice squad is still loaded. Got an Emmitt Smith mini helmet, Antonio Gates authentic, Dak Prescott authentic, Brian Dawkins, Lunar authentic, and yes, Mike Mooning Wilcox, the Javon Curse Hydroflex still left. We even have a Kyron Williams, Aaron Jones, and Earl Campbell secondary headliners in the practice squad. Diamond helmets have the insane Bo Nix 2-tone Chrome Flex. We have an Emmitt Smith still in here, and Aaron Donald is available. Jordan Love still available in this break. We got secondary headliners, Warren Moon and Antonio Gates as well. All authentics, the diamond helmets. We do have a vault double up and a vault single. We're down to, I think, 5 vault boxes left. We have a $200 vault key. We have a Tyreek Hill full-size rep, an 85 Bears multi-sign authentic, and this insane Deion Sanders flex.
Flex on him.
This is probably the other series we can do tonight, Dom. Other than the half and half, the vault is our most likely break. We are, I believe, only 4 to go in the vault single. College series is still loaded. We have a Josh Allen flex, Blake Corum flex, Joe Montana authentic, Lad McConkey authentic, Tim Brown authentic, Warren Sapp and Marcus Allen, secondary headliners, 7 headliners and 17 boxes in the college. Jerseys are full of big names. Still got the Ricky Williams, J.J. McCarthy, James Cook, Joe Montana, Shannon Sharp, A.J. Brown, Fred Warner, and Aaron Donald in the jerseys. And mini helmets also loaded. Marshall Faulk, Ray Lewis, Emmitt Smith, A.J. Brown, Luke Kuechly, Lawrence Taylor, Jim Kelly, George Kittle, and Jared Allen. Marshall. Love that. So 2 minutes to go, Dom. Chase wheel spinner 11:10 for this break.
It is ready for you.
Half and half, and probably vault are most likely breaks. Vault single is 4 to go. $93, 5 boxes left. 1 in 5 chance the next box is this Deion Sanders Rip Speed Flex. Not to mention 2 in 5 chance it's the Bears helmet or the Deion Sanders. Autographed by Mike Singletary, Dan Hampton, Jim McMahon, and Otis Wilson, among other guys on that Bears lid. What do we got, Dom?
Josh will get in that vault.
All right, Josh, get in that vault, my man. The single? Mm-hmm. 3 spots to go.
You got it.
Is Michael in the vault?
Michael's got 3 spots in the vault. I even changed the name. Michael, you had 2 spots, and then one of them was Adriana. I changed it back to Michael. So you got 3 spots in there, Michael.
There we go. Very cool, Mr. Convey. So, guys, Vault single, 3 spots to go will probably happen tonight. I want to get that half and half done tonight. Otherwise, the guys tomorrow will get it done. The sooner we get the half and half done, Dom, the sooner we get a new series in the room.
That's right.
That as well. Here's that vault single, 3 spots left.
Everyone loves our specialty series.
They're
So
the best. The best in the business, the specialty series. I'll give you a hint. It's one you can't miss. If you catch my drift.
I do catch your drift.
Yeah, you can't miss, man. You cannot miss.
The drift has been caught.
Ooh, 11:09, guys. 1 more minute. Wheel spin coming up for the half and half.
Let's see. Just
I would say, Dom, there's 1 more break we'll do for sure tonight. We can do more, obviously, but the vault single, 3 spots left. This is happening tonight.
Let's do it.
Otherwise, pretty open. So you got to get the orders pretty quickly. What do we got over there?
Practice squad.
Practice squad. Is it the double?
The double.
That's probably our second best option. 4 to go in that one as well. All right, 11:10. Chase wheel spins coming up for the half and half.
That's ready for you.
Thank you, sir.
Guess how many names?
Okay, well, it's 8 times 30 is 240, and we're missing 24, so it should be 216.
It's 200.
200?
200.
Okay.
Because all the how it adds up. I checked. I double checked.
Okay, I believe you.
Yeah.
I'm not doing math at this
I
point.
double checked. Don't worry.
All right, thank you, Dom. I will say it's not a, $1,500 flex on the line here, so it makes me feel a little better. at
I
least.
checked. Don't worry. We're good.
All right, thank you, sir.
No worries.
All right, 7 times, guys. Top spot getting a Chase wheel spin and a bonus gift card here. Good luck for the half and half.
Did the post-its for Michael, so I can switch those over.
Thank you, sir. 4. We got 5. 6. It's Chris after 6. Chris Brandvold still in the chat. 7th and final click. It is Josh Rouser. So, Josh, let us know if you're still watching, sir. Let us know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1, Josh. I'll give Josh about 30 seconds here. 39 from Ricky. Not bad. I think I can beat it, though.
Yeah.
You're going down, Ricky. That's what you get for taking a day off tomorrow.
Damn you.
Gosh darn it. Work harder. Ricky does work really hard.
Yes, sir. We're just playing.
So,
We're just having fun.
are you out there, good sir?
Josh.
Josh Rouser. Let's rise up in this break. Rise up. All right, Dom, I'm going to spin. Josh is taking home pretty good. About average. $47.
You beat your goal, 39.
I beat Ricky. There you go, Ricky. What now? I'll be working with Ricky on Tuesdays, by the way. I don't know if you heard.
No. Oh,
Tuesday
that's
nights
awesome.
with
Yeah.
Ricky. Yeah, excited. I miss Steven, but excited with Ricky. It's one of those bittersweet moments.
Yeah, I mean,
So 4 to go in the practice squad double, guys. And we got 3 to go in the vault single, I believe.
yeah, sure.
So I'm going to give him 5 minutes, 11:18. If these breaks are not sold out or 1 spot to go, we'll hop off, pre-fill it for the guys tomorrow at 9. In the next 5 minutes, 4 to 5 minutes, Dom, let's talk about hit of the show.
Yeah. This is tough.
It is tough. There's so many good ones. But I'm going to go with Tom Brady.
Fair. It's
Honestly,
fair.
the
It's
Under
fair.
Armour clip and the Patriot Pat wins it for me, man. Those are the winners. Tom Brady. My number 2. I like the Lawrence Taylor.
No.
I know we had him last night. It's Adriana's helmet. The red and blue contrast. It's perfect. That's my 2. My 3, I hate to say it, Dom, but it's the Dickerson.
Nice. No,
It's a chrome flex, man.
an awesome.
The chromes look the best. Eric Dickerson is my Number 3, beautiful, beautiful Rams Chrome Speedflex right there, Eric Dickerson. My number 4,
You said 47 on that wheel spin, right?
47. I'll go the Nico. I'm going to go aesthetics here. Nico Collins, number 4. I'll go Josh Allen 5 with the blue visor and Jordan Love 6. I'm sorry, Dom. I'll swap you the Jordan Love.
That's some BS right there.
Where do you put Jordan Love?
Number 1.
Number 1, of course. You're a Packer fan.
Actually, as a Packer fan or not, that is an awesome helmet. Being a Packer fan, that does help.
Sure.
But that is my number 1. Love that. Brady, number 2, of course, because I do like that Under Armour clip. That is just awesome. He is an Under Armour athlete. It makes
Awesome
sense.
lids right here, guys.
What do we got over there? I got to check over there and see if maybe we got a...
Is there something we're missing? I like that Warren Moon helmet, personally.
I did like the Warren Moon.
Right?
Check it out again, show it some love.
Sure.
This
That
helmet
green visor.
is a prime example of how ink can really make a helmet. Because I love the I know Bob calls it the Linda Blair green, but
It's so nice.
yes.
So nice. Need a UA signed helmet by all the producers. That's right, Michael. Just signed by Dom for you.
I'll even give you an inscription.
Ooh. What's it gonna say?
Um,
The man that
Sorry.
divorced Adriana.
sorry for the wait, or thank you for your patience.
Thank you for your patience. A hidden gem. Okay. I like that, Michael. Not
Yeah.
a bad idea.
Yeah, but then if someone who doesn't want it wins it, they're like, "What the hell is this?"
I don't want it. It's got to be in like a practice squad. That way you pay a little less money. Hidden Gem Practice Squad Authentic, signed by the entire staff.
Cool.
That'd be cool.
We
That'd
do
be
that for
very cool.
the boss's hair on Christmas.
I've signed autographs for some customers before.
No, it's
Anthony Luigi says that he won't trade it for anything. The one of one.
It would be an AFC South hit, Michael. Though that's what it'd be in.
Yeah, AFC South for sure, Michael. No doubt about it. That's the spot everyone wants, right? AFC South. So, couple more minutes, guys. We're hopping off here if nothing sells out. An extremely busy night tonight, but the last order was about 7 minutes ago. And actually, Dom, there's only been 2 orders the last 30 minutes. Yeah. So, we are hopping off in 2 minutes. Unless that vault is sold out.
Close it out.
Or 1 to go, or the practice squad is sold out, or 1 to go. Otherwise, the guys tomorrow, Rip and Chinmay, early in the night, that will go down. Put the Brady in the front. His name is Tom Brady. So he is special.
I have heard of him.
Quick programming note, guys. This is Dom and I's. Well, we're not actually going past midnight, technically, unless things really heat up at the last second. But starting next Friday, it's a Friday-only show. There will be an Ultimate Autographs After Dark show. It's going to go from midnight to about 2 a.m., 3 a.m. if busy. It's going to be Ricky and Robbie, at least for the next month, every Friday night at midnight, they hit air.
That's
so
awesome.
if you're bored at midnight, nothing else to do. You know, we're tired at midnight. We'll go home at midnight. Ricky and Dom take over. Or Ricky and Robbie, take over. And the rest is history.
What?
You got another shift, Dom. Then you have the 9 a.m. as well.
Fair.
And the 12 and the 3.
Fair enough.
And the 6. I'm just kidding.
Fair
I'm just
enough.
kidding, buddy. So that's coming up here soon. The 5 minutes have passed. So I think this will do it for us, Dom. Get the guys a nice little start tomorrow.
Yeah, nice little
Final
pre-fill.
thoughts from you, man?
Just another amazing show here in the break room. These Fridays, Thursdays with you, Kama, a lot of fun. You guys in the chat. I mean, this was a really fun Friday, guys. So thank you. We wouldn't be here without you guys. So that's obviously true. So you guys are the best. Appreciate you guys. I know you guys gave us great compliments today. You guys
Thank you.
deserve them back. You guys deserve a million compliments back. So shout out to you guys. Appreciate y'all. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. Before we go, box count. I got to guess. 51. Counting personals and the giveaways and everything.
Mark Burley.
56.
56.
You know, my original guess was actually 55.
There you go.
Then I was like, I think it was a little less.
You got it.
So close.
Personal's always you got to always factor
Yeah.
in the giveaways.
Because we had a couple giveaways.
Yeah, the giveaways included too. So
Yeah, there
the
you go.
Saquon, yep.
Great show, guys, says Mark. Great show, says Michael. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate Dom. Great job as always.
Thank you, brother.
Did a good job tracking down those 200 names. I know you felt like you were frustrated, but actually it was a good job.
Yeah, that appreciate
It was a good job.
Yeah. No, it was, stuff happens, but, I just want to get everything,
Sure.
for you guys.
So thank you, guys. Did we close something up, Dom?
No, that was half and Timothy did get a spot in the half and
Tim
half.
got a
but
spot in the half and
Yes.
half. 198 says Michael. There we go.
That
So Dom, that'll do it for us for tonight. Great job as always, co-hosting, producing.
Thank you, brother.
Love Thursday and Friday nights with you, my man. Best of job to the customers. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. You guys are the lifeblood of the break room, the best customers in the business. I'll see you guys Monday at 6. Dom will see you tomorrow at 6, 9, 12, 3, and 6 Central Time every single day on the Ultimate Autographs YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels. Get those break spots, ultimateautographs.com. Good night, Michael. Good night, everyone else. Have a good one, guys.
Good night, Adriana.
Woo! Adrian.